Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play FF14 Heavensward. Except not actually though, because God, we still have a lot of Realm Reborn to catch up on. So, it's Heavensward in the sense that, look, we're in Ishgard. But beyond that, it's not going to be like a lot of Heavensward. Today's plan at the bare minimum. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. Let me do a wave. Hi. Hello. Hello. Sup. Everything is sad here, so people, instead of doing like fancy music, it's just a hey. Today's plans at the bare minimum are the next chapter of Hildebrand's, the Beast Tribe quests, and doing the Relic weapon stuff, which also requires us finishing Paladin. That's the plan for today. Hopefully we have enough time to do that. What should we start with? Should we start with Hildebrand? Or should we start with something like Paladin job quests to make sure we can get... Because depending on how long that takes, and I don't know how long the Relic stuff takes. I mean, obviously we can't grind out an entire Relic weapon today. From my understanding, they are intense grinding. But we'll at least start it. Oh, the Cerberus are fighting with each other. Think we're gonna start with Hildy? That's what I'm thinking. We'll start on... We need some fucking humor in our lives after all the bullshit that we've been through. So we can go start with Hildebrand. I gotta look out, see if anyone else is out here. Don't want to teleport away immediately and someone's waiting for me out here. Nope, I'm all alone. I'm all alone and I'm sad. With the sad Ishgard music playing. Doing the first effort for a Relic is relatively quick with some help. With some help. Okay, sick. Well, the main thing is like the Relic will be quick, but we do have to do all the Paladin job quests to actually get up to that. Which is gonna be fun. Let's go become a Sultan Sworn, like immediately after all of that shit. Also, Serena, I have to ask. This is not your normal Dark Knight armor, is it? This is not... the sword I know is glowy, but this is different Dark Knight armor for you, isn't it? You got new gear? I was about to say, yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure this Dark Knight armor is new for you. It's very, very armored. It's very, very armored. I have a gleam in mind for Dark Knight, and it's not armored in any capacity. Sword wasn't glowy last time. Ah, you've been working on Relic as well. Plus side, stopping her from getting killed will be very easy right now. Ouch. Ouch. Had the same sword but without the glow. I do like that's a thing where it's just, hey, upgrading the Relic weapon, what does it entail? My sword got shinier now. Which is funny because I hate the glowiness. Well, okay, I don't hate the glowiness, it just doesn't match the aesthetic of my character. The glowiness just doesn't match the aesthetic that I'm going for my character. So it's like, upgrade the Relic weapon so it suits my character less and less and less. Because, I mean, right now we're dragon themed, so the Midgard armor on there, dragons around our boobs and dragons on our axe. This axe is so fucking cool. I know I mentioned this last time, but holy crap, this axe is so fucking cool. Like, just the dragon handle up to breathing flames for the blade. It's so cool. Also, you are so spiky and pointy everywhere. I love it. I love it. I love it. I need to check what your pants are. What are your pants? What are your pants? Oh, Shire Emissary stuff. Okay. Shire Emissary stuff. The pants that you have will go well with the jacket that I'm planning on for Dark Knight. I'm getting the Edelgard. My idea is I want the Edelgard jacket for my Dark Knight. I like the look of that jacket. But yeah, the Relic has one shape for 90% of it and just has different types of glows. Second to last change its shape and the last step gives it glow. For every other Relic, it goes one shape, one that glows, new shape, one that glows, all the way to the end. Oh, so there's way more different shapes in the future. Okay. 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 Because I do know, like, once you finish doing the Relic stuff, you can make replicas at basically any stage. So future Relic weapons seem to reward you with more possible designs for your work, as opposed to just two different designs with various amounts of shiny. So this is that. Anyway, where the fuck do we go for Hildebrand? I have no idea. And there's one thing I will say about this game, if you don't start quite... I mean, to be fair, this is an issue that mainly affects me. This is an issue that mainly affects me because I'm a streamer. But if I have nothing in my journal right now. So to continue a quest line, if I don't know where it is, I'm fucked. Check. Yeah, I have nothing. Like, because nothing's written there. Because I didn't accept the last one. Because I don't accept quests until I'm on stream. Again, it's a streamer-specific issue, but... Yeah. I know there was Vesper Bay, yeah. I know stuff's in Vesper Bay, I just couldn't remember whether that's where the last one ended or not. Complete part? Where's the complete... Wait. There we go. So much crap here. Is Hildebrand listed anywhere here? This is a lot of crap. Hildebrands! There we go. Wow. I didn't realize there was so many words for all of these. I didn't realize all of these words were... See, I know when you accept a quest, it tells you, like, the thing at the start. I did not realize that the journal adds to it for, like, the entire quest. Wow. Wow, okay. I did not realize that. Anyway, pray return to the Waking Sands. Let us pray return to the Waking Sands. So I might need a slight refresher on what happened last time we finished Hildebrands. I might need a slight refresher. I know we fought Gilgamesh. Every objective for a quest has its own journal. Actually, a lot of them are rather dry. Some of this will be interesting. Hildebrand wants to have some funny stuff. Well, that might be stuff I can read in my own time. I'm not going to add that to part of the stream because it will take forever. Because it will take forever. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Ellie! There we are. So I know we fought it's been a hot minute since we did Hildebrand. We fought Greg for this, but it turned out he wasn't the thief who sent the calling card. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, because we're throwing cards at each other's faces and getting them planted in our brains. Right, I remember this now. And this lady is one of the journalists, I think it was. It's been a while since I've had that. The business of betrothal. Ellie's put her skills as a reporter, so good use. She's a reporter. She's writing the story on the thief. I like how, I feel every time we've come across a reporter, they have the same hat with the feather. That's just what reporters wear in this world. That's the equivalent of the hat that has the little press thing in it. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last spotted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugi Ramu, a prominent member of the East Aldnard Trading Company. Definitely, yeah, East Aldnard Trading Company. Definitely, definitely not meant to be any form of comparison to any real-world historical companies in any capacity. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk consultative. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement was set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by two family businesses. The only discussed it also, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piked your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Well, fortunately for us, weddings take a really long time to prepare. So the fact that they've been preparing this wedding for several weeks, it's fine. Our calling card said that the thief was targeting the Lapis Maiden's virtue. I believe if I read the phrase Lapis Maiden's virtue. Now, I'm not basing this on memory in any capacity whatsoever. I'm basing this on how well I know myself. Did I make a joke about stealing the Lapis Maiden's virtue, meaning that someone intends to sleep with them and take their virginity? Because that is the type of joke I would make, and I just want to assume that I already made that joke. I don't want to pretend like I'm making it. I don't want to say the joke now and just be like, oh, look, I'm making the joke for the first time. And I'm not, because I probably already did that if I had to guess. That is the type of thing I would do, because I'm a terrible human being. You don't have blue hair. You have a blue coat, but you don't have blue hair. Oh, you're Googie Rainbow. That makes more sense. This is Master Googie Rainbow of the Isard Nut Trading Company and father of the bride. Let's see what he can tell us. Hello. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Can we invite ourselves to the wedding, though? I'm dressed for the occasion. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might just have a moment of... Yeah, say that you're a reporter. Ah, yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief and his letter of challenge. If you've come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away to me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spent no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. But I'm not working for you. It's totally going to be one of them. They're not shady at all. Who walks up working, just grinning like that? Oh, they're brass blades. Okay, that's definitely, yeah. The brass blades of Gerbera, and the elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. Nothing shady about the brass blades. One line for their loyalty and scruples. Okay, I gotta say, I have to say, how blatant this game is being. Like, you know the whole theory, extremely blatantly obvious reality, that cops are just there to protect the business interest of wealthy capitalists. Like, you know how that's what a lot of people say because it's factually true. You have to appreciate how this game is making that incredibly upfront by the fact that rich people can literally just hire the cops for themselves if they want to. I mean, like, obviously you've got the monitorists who run Uldar and everything like that, so it's already not subtle, but if you have money, you can literally just hire cops. You can just hire cops and have them work for you. Like, it's just... Yeah, that seems correct. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, what do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Brass blades are disgustingly openly corrupt, even by cop standards. Well, again, fantasy world has to elevate everything and stuff like that. Though, not by much. But yes, the brass blades are just like... there's no subtlety to anything about them. Hell, if you start, again, as we saw, if you start the game in Uldar, literally some of the first shit you do in the game is, hey, the cops suck! Hello! always got to adjust the glasses. Consulting Inspector Briadian. Definitely mispronouncing that all the time. Fucking Elisa names. Your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it'll cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. I must marry away my daughter for wealth, and I will not have you ruin that. Such touching concern for his coin purse. Only can muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector. After you slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? That man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is the attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. You're so anime. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Could it be the corrupt cops? Arabella's betrothed, Varnus, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Yalto Noto and his wife, Sainana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Hair on that man. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu Remu himself. Finally, we have Lewenhard, a steward of Gugu Remu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. It's not particularly relevant to the Hildebrand storyline, but it was noted that when he was first introduced that Briardian is a member of one of the high houses of Ishgard, and he does this private inspector thing purely for personal satisfaction. I forgot that, yeah, he's part of one of the high houses, yeah. He's some rich kid of like a high family who's just doing this because it's his hobby. And because he's rich and got status, he can get away with just being like, yeah, I'm just doing it. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. To be fair, he's really good at it. Well, definitely better than a certain gentleman we know. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand, what are you doing? Hildebrand de Mandeville! I can smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. I think I just beat him with a fish. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. There's a group planning out a party at Costa del Sol right now. Wait, like, players? The fish is stuck to his head so much. Some FC or something? They're just getting ready for the wedding. He doesn't realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to our monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. Kitty stare at the fishy. Ashley, what are you doing? Ate the fish off his head. The Hildebrand theme has no right to go as hard as it does. It has no fucking right to go this hard. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, it's... nothing about it says that it should be this fucking good. Like, god damn it. How does this man get this theme? Jesus. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. Well, I know this may be asking much. Do not try to do anything stupid in my absence, will you? I'll speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Hey, Hildebrand. Hey, our teacher. Hello. Hello. You have a top hat. I see you have a top hat. Is that coat what I think it is? No, it's not. No, it's not. Alagon Tunica Casting. I thought it was the pirate coat that I normally wear, but it's not. You, by comparison, I actually trust to be helpful. Hi, everyone, just sitting here. Hey, hello. That is a fancy hat. Damn, you're like... Hello. Hi. What's up? Your pirate garb is like outdoing mine. Oh, it's Level 90 goldsmith looks this cool. You're a goldsmith pirate. I love it. So I was gonna say, how do I wear all that shit? It's literally a zoo horn. Oh, okay. I guess I won't have the zoo horn. What's a zoo horn? I'm scared of what a zoo horn is. We bought a zoo horn. That is such a cool... I gotta say, I am so not familiar with any of the crafting gear because I see so few people running around in it because normally crafters and Limbs of the Minter are running around in bikinis. So the original pirate outfit. Hey! Hey! The pirate outfit's good. Crafting... Why is crafting glam so good? It's not even glam. It's just the actual fucking things. Hand Saint stuff. Okay, you've got that lens for the rose. That's fair. Oh my god. Thunderwing. Jesus. Hi. Hello. Hi. I didn't realize you were out. Hello. Hi. 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 Yeah. Yes. Hello. Hello. Midgar Solma. God, it's a party over here. It's a fucking party. Hello. I have no new glams or anything to show off in any capacity. What's this zoo horn? We bought a zoo horn. You can now summon the zoo mount. Where's my buttons for mounts? That's the rule there. Got some extra recently, so I gave year 1 Deku 1, only from the house related stuff. Oh, yeah, house related stuff is going to be hard to get. This massive bird hunts. This massive bird hunts by grasping its prey within its saw-like beak and finishes off with a few violent shakes for its long neck before swallowing the now dead quarry whole. Jesus Christ, these descriptions. Oh my god! I think I've seen animals kind of like this as some of the monks. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the mid-bosses of Far Sirius. Oh yeah! Oh, because the zoo hatchlings! Yeah! The zoo hatchlings! Yeah, because we had to make sure that we killed like the right amount of hatchlings so I could actually get the blue mage thing from it. I can't speak Tanashu, I guess. Okay. I guess I'm not speak Tanashu. It's not my fate's whimsy that we have reunited here today, friends. You are destined to be by my side as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. Hey, Ellie. Inspector Briardian seems to have taken a liking to you. You should be proud. As you can see by his treatment of someone we know, the man doesn't suffer fools lightly. Honestly, amount I tend to not use. Well, if I don't pull out Thunderwing as my mount is normally random. I normally don't select mounts beyond Thunderwing. I only have all level 50 crafting stuff. It's all cosplay the Guildmasters. Nice. Nice. Anyway, where are we headed? Woo! Oh! 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 We've encountered something. I've also found this. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. My little sneaky hideaway. So, how's everyone doing? Shit, have we come across the Asian meeting again? Holy crap. Hey, Briardian. No, I don't know what bullshit's happening here either. You've come! Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get you to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? Fuckfist is an unremarkable name by Thunderwing, but it will suffice. Now to me this, Fuckfist. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? Identical appearance and perfect mannerisms. That is for me to know. I use the mount roller, but it pops up. I usually just go to a different mount. Is that like how it looks? Some stuff is happening here. Some stuff is definitely happening here. Okay, I need to be reminded. What's all this about? You have pineapples? What? Did we actually see the Phantom Thief? I don't remember this. The real thief was in disguise as the noble lady when he just handed the sword to her. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the shitty mother. Right. You can make it Mount Roller do only your favorites. No, you have to have everything. The identical appearance. The obvious answer. And yet, all too many. A certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Cannot recognize a clue if you hit him upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearance at will. Yeah, he's using glamours. Yeah. Clearly, our man is no ordinary thief. Magic's far outside the grasp of common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. I mean, I know sylphs can do that shit, but... And yet, this is not what caught my eye. No, from movements to mannerisms, to utterly obnoxious personality. Thief did not merely look like Lady Terilda, he was her. Such a feat cannot be accomplished by magical trickery alone. It's a limit of 1 page, not enough. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Cursed Soul 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet begin. This would afford, I think, more than enough time to study his would-be target. Hi. And yeah, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom Fucktist. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Brassblade. Brassblade. Because, like, people wouldn't recognize whether they're, like, false or anything. Because no one would be able to tell if it's... Nah. Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than that bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Stronger in number, fewer of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Cursed Soul for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favourite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from him. In addition to our general security duties, each of the brass blades have been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us he's assigned charge, like it's not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had time to carry the unconscious man far. I'll canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Cursed Soul. We're just invading this party that they're having. We're just invading this party that all the people here are having. Whee! Oh god. This is the one that I hate. This is the one that I hate. The fucking void scent. It's so creepy. I felt they settled their party right on top of Hildy. Why are you murdering the crabs? What the crabs do to you? Alright, right away on your flaming wheels, I guess. Hey look, we found someone! Brassblade of the Gerber. This is why we're actually the Warrior of Light, because we have the ability to know exactly where shit is when we need to find it. We're just that magically cool and good. Excellent, you're one of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. Less incompetent? Bitch. Thank the gods! Please feed me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive! You've had 3 days, I'm sure if they didn't eat you by now, they wouldn't eat you at all. But you might, you know, die of dehydration. There. Now tell me you can, all you can remember about what happened to you. And try to be brief. We just arrived in Cursed Soul. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugi Remu gave us each orders. Who we'd be looking for and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, kept my parents. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack against the back of my head. And then when I came to, here I was, stripped to me skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugi Remu. Who was to be your charge? Fucking, really? I don't have to look at you in your underwear. It's bullshit. My memory is hazy, but one was Morgan, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafell gent from Limsa. Yalto Nalto. Now try your best to remember. Were any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Leuenhardt. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protecting of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yelto, and Lewinhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. Do you have to insult everyone? I shall see this man back to the city and in possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure the imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Yeah, sure, okay. That is a much creepier void scent. That is a significantly creepier void scent. Not a fan. Hello. Unicorn fight! Unicorn fight! Oh. Unicorn fight! Whee! Alright, I'm gonna stab this Auroch with my horn. Okay, it says large buffalo. I thought they were called Aurochs. Maybe the smaller ones are called Aurochs? I don't know. What is this? Oh, is this the dancing? I think that's the dancing. The dancing quest was in Costa del Sol. Disembodied head might recognize it. Heads? Yeah, heads get disembodied. Dancing quest. Yeah, I'm right, yay. Hey, Mandeville. Inspector Briardian seems to think. Oh, that's the same dialogue as before. Hildebrand! Ah, there you are, friend! Not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and your Inspector Briardian's adventure of inquiry bear any fruit? Minifist plays all sides here. She just tells everyone everything. Keep that incompetent fool from doing anything. Okay. I go over and immediately tell the incompetent fool about everything. Morgant, Yelto, Noto, and the Stuart Lowenhart, you say? This will not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis made in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Buckfist has no filter. She's just here to have fun. Why is there a frog wizard there? Fear not, friend, the inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If I had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. And Ellie's just like, okay. There is one of our suspects standing, especially under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face to reveal you for the rogue that you are. Alright, this is gonna go well. This is gonna go well. There's a frog wizard. Hot lady, you have a frog wizard with you. It's kind of adorable. Tamtara hard boss. Oh, is that head a veer? Oh, is that the head of a veer? Oh, the one you had looked like it was made out of stone or something, so I figured it was something different. Oh. 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 Good food, good drink, and good tidings. Today's announcements will send even more guilt flowing into our coffers. Only makes the wine taste all the sweeter. Oh, how I'm looking forward to meeting Miss Arabella. They say many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song or two sung of me in the day. Yeah, I thought when I was looking at it, I thought it was like made out of stone, so I thought it was something else. But it's a veer. So I thought a veer was like all yellowy and gooey and stuff. But I guess my memory is bad. Surprise. Renting out Master Gigiri's private property would be almost unthinkable for most folk. But Gil talks, and neither the Bruges Consortium nor the East Outland Trading Company are in any danger of running their coffers dry. Hello. Hello. Say hi to everyone hanging out at the beach resort here. It was a while ago. It was quite a while ago, yes. This game has taken a very, very long time. The lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend who would sully the maiden's virtue? No matter of moments, all shall be revealed. Thank you, Ramu. All I have done to raise Arabella to a beautiful young woman has been in anticipation of this day. I had never been more proud to call myself her father. I raised her specifically for an arranged marriage. Why are you stepping on all the food? Deku, stepping on all the food. Stomping on all the food. It's gonna taste like Lala Boot now. I am Vanessa, heir to the chairmanship of the Brugia Consortium. And who exactly were you again? I'm sorry, I just realized that I particularly care. Wow! Wow, bitch! Bitch! High quality pair. Yeah. Beautiful, delicious. 4K pairs. Oh, hello there. You look edgy as well. Everyone around here is so much scarier looking than me. Like, everyone else has, like, a fashion sense for, like, pointy, spiky armor. And that is just not what I'm into for my characters. Like, even in other games, I don't go for the armor looks. I go for the cool clothing. I don't go for the badass armor. It's just not who I am. I like looking like a stylish badass, not like a menacing one. Stand back, friend! The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The mere slip of tongue could put our case, now very lives in danger, he says out loud. But I have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored arts of parley, handed down from mandible men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I wrote my quill in general too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you're my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Gugiremu. And a fine day it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Gods! Gods! Now hold your chocobos, Gugiremu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, and expect extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ye? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Vanas? The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ha ha! I hate this guy and I want him out. I don't necessarily want to kill him, but I do want to at least like deck him at least a couple times. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an offensive, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. This white boy is awfully up himself considering he's so fucking basic. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. That's me, Vanas? Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. Pretty sauce. A worthy heir to the Brugia Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, should I say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vanas. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket does nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ah ha ha ha! Talking about my cock. The time-honored mandible arts of parley would be sleeping with the fishes. Now had Morgan not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interaction, so the theory struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha ha ha! But also rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Everything is according to Hildebrand's Keikaku. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything was proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto, Noto, and Lewenhard, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend! Vanas is me own flesh and blood, heir to the Brugia Consortium. Affiliated saying that he's for no less than the most storied beauty the realm over. I am Vanas, heir to the championship. Oh yeah, he doesn't care. This is a deck. Yeah, same dialogue. All according to cake. Everything's going exactly according to cake. Gotta love how if there's anything fancy needs to happen, it's always here. Like, this is just the prettiest place in the realm. So anytime anything fancy has to happen, it has to be a Geki Ruju's floating wooden planks in the water. Yalton, Noto, and Lewenhard. One of two wears a mask, but which? With a few words, all will be revealed. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Alden Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Someone said, we are the East Alden Trading Company. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. His life was made as lovely as they say. So Nana here is no slouch herself. But like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. I hope this woman's pretty, because my wife's a fucking hag at this point. Like, ow. Ow. Where are me manners? Yalta Noto, the Bruges Consortium. This is me wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. Aye, I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family business couldn't be happening at a better time. Well, all manner of fell basement taking aim at our wares. Translators know. Hanyakusha no memo means translators know. Well, I just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year owning my body and mind with the fist of Ralga. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred manta whatsits a day. Is Hildebrand canonically a pugilist? Well, I guess monk. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Oh, that's what Mandragoras do? That's why Mandragoras attack people? Because they're just like, oh, you're stealing veggies to consume. Fuck you, we'll murder you for it. Because the Mandragoras aren't aware that all fruits and vegetables aren't living like they are. Fear not, my lady! I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Saint Anna. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for a figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. You're on the veggies of the Plant Kingdom. Damn it, Mandragoras. Criminy! None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope. Let's see if many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu. We must move quickly, or the Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But it's no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardian will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Hey, Annabelle, Inspector Briardian will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time to delay. To the foodstuffs. Hello. That's just Thunderwing. Ah, it's fine. Thunderwing, fly over to the foodstuffs. Whoa. I can actually speak to Nashu this time. Oh my goodness. Some of those coconuts don't look like coconuts. These crates do contain the foodstuff which Master Lewinhart spoke. At a glance, they do not appear to be particularly suspicious. But our investigation must not be deterred. Hey, Nashu. Just left in shells. Look at this! Now there's water! Now there isn't! Now there's water! Nashu, are you literally a child? Is she literally a child? Look at the waves! How do they work? Oh my god, it's a tiny little baby Hildebrands. Now she's a cat. Fair. You're right! You are right! Some of them don't look quite accurate, do they? Some of them are slightly inaccurate. Just a little bit. Crazy of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke True. Ye gods! Are these explosives? I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and these coconuts were looking awfully lonely. They were hers. They were hers because she was using them before. Nashu! 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 Far be it from me to cast doubt in your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, there was a herbal and jug in your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? This phantom thief is quite the phantom menace. Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. Did she just pick up a random plank of wood too? She picked up a random plank of wood as well. Though that plank of wood is probably the secret key. I say, we must fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon the scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briardian, explode a fiery demise. Got it! Are you sure about that? Nashu. Nashu is the one who is the hidden person. Uh-oh. Then look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Nashu the bomb cat. When do coconut bombs become a new job for Deathbreaker expansion? That's my prediction. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? These vets will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardian come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Fuckfist and I will say the Inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Why are you willing to help Hildebrand, Ellie? Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Ellie, why do you care about helping them? I don't know why she cares about, like, making them not get screwed over or yelled at. Hey, Briardian. Briardian, you came out of the corner very suspiciously. What if you're the Phantom Thief? All we have to do is lure him away from these crates. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? A burst of inspiration. He would share with you his latest findings. Uh-oh. 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 The joke has been set up early in advance. So Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Fuckfist and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. You should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Oh yes, the spot just over there by the crate should suffice. There of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation, I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, man. Fuckfist. I figured out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. So this is gonna go well. Sneaking behind. I swear to God. I swear to God, the fact that I'm walking around doing all these quests and all of the people who are joining me in my journey just pose in random places all the time is very hilarious. I just walk around. It's like I come down to this beach. Oh yeah, and you just happen to be fishing here and shit. Like, oh my goodness. I think the tide is rising. We really should be moving to higher grounds. Alright, who's ready for him to explode? I don't want him to explode. Sounds like a reasonable reason. Oh no, the stick of driftwood. Oh no, the coconut bombs. Look at the worried face we have. Just, it's fine. Is it just me or is there a bit of chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. Yeah. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of a brass blade attached by our quarry, I've identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgan, Yaltalnoto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are! Beg pardon, Inspector. Yeah, it's fine, yeah. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you are right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Perhaps we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. It would be faster to move elsewhere. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. This joke has been set up so long. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. It's just... There is no cause for alarm! 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice! I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. It's just... They're just teasing it so much. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? That was just the idle ravings of some madman. Yeah. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages! Oh, God. Give us hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the late Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges. But there can be no doubt as to the sender. What is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page. Confounding Inspector Briardian will meet a fiery demise. What? No! No! Run! Grab the flaming stick of death! Go! Are you even close to a Hildebrand? No! No! It bounced away again! Fuckfist doing nothing to help. We saved the day! We saved the day! From sheer incompetency! Now just don't move. And I helped. How many times have they used this? I've lost count. Fortunately, Hildebrand's HP is kind of infinite. He can take as many lethal hits as he can. Actual fucking Looney Tunes. It's great. You saw through the fiend's ruse. But how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear? You have my gratitude. Yay, and now he trusts us because we didn't get him killed by stupid bullshit. Hildebrand Mandeville. Were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector. Yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. You saved my life from this event that was absolutely perfectly beyond your control. You have my gratitude. Vigilance! Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Thal's teeth, those vegetables cost a fortune! And they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in gale. I refuse to pronounce that word like gale. I refuse. Solutions are one thing, but Hildebrand being correct about something, now that would kill me. Oh no! Someone was underneath all the boxes and died. Nashu, what the fuck? Oh, he died again! No! Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. You already ate the one off Hildebrand's head. What the hell? Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more. The Inspector is none the wiser. It's a shame to see the good food go to waste, though. That coconut looks positively luscious. I would ask how he survived an explosion at point-blank range, but something tells me that's one more mystery better left unsolved. The dude fell from... Ooh. Would you like assistance? Would you like some assistance? Where's my Swift cost? There it is. Get up! There we go. There we go. You can heal the rest of the way yourself. Clearly, our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest threat to his schemes. Perhaps he is more clever than I thought. That is a very fancy coat that you have on there for Blue Mage. Very, very fancy coat you've got there. Hiccups. Why are you low on health? Why is everyone around me dying? Fucking Looney Tunes. It's just... stuff like Hildebrand is such the perfect break from the rest of the game. Because even when the other game... Because even when the game has its silly moments, like something like the Rogue Quest line and stuff like that, the Rogue Quest line is still, like, based in reality. Like, the Rogue Quest line has its funny moments and stuff, but, like, the plot is just, like, someone's about to explode Limzul Minza and shit like that. So, having something like Hildebrand where it's just... Even when the game's trying to be funny, the game does take itself and its world seriously. So having something like Hildebrand is just such a hard break from the rest of it that it is entertaining as hell. Explosions at a bigger radius than expected. No. No, I'm dead all the way over here. I like just setting up the explosion for so long. Oh my god. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugi Remy bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman! As to replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables are in particularly short supply these days, what with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras? I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled the Eosian dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you don't worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the Eden of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are not ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerber proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Where only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for our own well-being. Your eyes, friend. They speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. A green pepper. Oh, a pickle. Manifest is just like, am I really being roped into this shit? Okay. You're truly a godsend, adventurer. One son Himmel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugi Remy was likely to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. The gentleman will never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Are you gonna be a bomb class to help me? Alright, Sundimal. Sundimal. Oh no! More people are dead in the water! No! No! Wow. There's a lot of people here. There's a variable fuck ton of people here. Holy crap. Actually, as a random question, has the Tomestone event started? There's a Tomestone event that's happening. Has that started yet? Or is that... When is that Tomestone thing? Have I been losing out on days grinding yet? I have no idea when it happens. There's a Tomestone thing for 6.2. I just remembered because I saw the itinerary Moogle. 25th? Oh, that's literally tomorrow. Okay. It's literally tomorrow. There's so many fucking people here. Oh my god. Is this Juicy Peaches? I swear I'm never... Every time I'm here, she's here. Yep, it's her. Yep. I swear every single time I'm in Linza, she's here. She's normally doing dances that show off her entire body. Every time I come by, she's here. Though she normally doesn't have an entire gang of cat girls with her. Every time she's normally here. So after you do tomorrow... Oh, so on the weekly reset. That makes sense, yeah. Roughly around the time of the weekly reset. Because my weekly reset's on Tuesdays. Sundimal, if you come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we, blast it all. To hear the port merchant tell us no sooner he'd opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, he had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Also, I think the fact that Mindfist hasn't totally battled the sunset yet implies to everyone that she's all in on this bullshit. Good point. Good point. As the thrill of the chase on invigorating, friends, the very doctor of the fisherman's bottom will carry us to the airport. Let us be swiftly on our way. I was just gonna teleport, but I was just gonna teleport because I'm lazy. And away we go. It's also a neon green chicken. Oh, Limsa. Oh, Limsa. Bird, come to me. Whee! Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Everywhere I go, there's people beating me to dances. How many haircuts do you get, Deku? How frequently does Artesia get haircuts? I swear every time I see Artesia, she has different hair. Fancy dancing. You got a Mandragora there with you? It's messed up. Tiny Trader? Now that's messed up. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that! I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. You're the scared potato, so what of it? Think I jest do you? You'd be singing a different tune if you ever showed tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! How do you think I'm wearing this eye patch? By the time I regained me wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion until the end of me days, it'll be too soon. Different urine classes. I wish you could save, like, hairstyles to glamour plates. So when you change to different jobs, the hair changes. Seeds of Rebellion. Tiny Trader asks you to save the realm from a vegetal scourge. I hear, to hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the ass to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronts from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards are far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. That is not what I remember that place being like. This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. I could just swear I've seen his face somewhere before. So when having unlockable hairstyles if you never use them? I mean, I think the hairstyle that Fuckfist has works for us, so I'm just leaving that. She came to A0 and she got a new haircut, and now she's sticking with it. The main reason I have the haircut that I have, though, is because Fuckfist wears hats of, like, the pirate variety. She needs something where that looks decent while wearing a pirate hat, and this is basically the only one I could find that I like the look of while wearing the pirate hat. Because the hairstyle that she started with the braids and stuff just didn't work with the pirate hat at all. Because you could barely see any hair. So it kind of looked like she was bald while wearing the hat, which is fine, but it's not the look she's going for. Because then you can't see, like, the red tinge part coming up. Bugger me, if it ain't the undead overlord, what fancies himself a gentleman inspector? Which would make you. Aye, could it be? The inventor what best at the thieving duelist in single combats? Yeah, that was me. You've heard about this tale? Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? If I had a dollar for every time we went around and someone asked Minifest to top her, I'd be very rich. But that's neither here nor there. Look, I know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we're going to nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case I have solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra! This one I'll take the boat for, because flying over there does take a hot second. Isles of Umbra! See, you gotta have the hairstyle that has, like, the little tinge of red there. No, it's not an excuse to zoom in on Minifest boobs. What are you talking about? You gotta have the little tinge of red that's coming out from the side. Gives her the look, you know. Also, goddamn, the glow of this island. Look how shiny we look. Come here at, like, just the right time of day. Mandragora bud. Pull it out of the ground. Kill it. Kill the veggie. Circle, X, upside down triangle, double circle, circle, X, triangle, square. I entered the cheat code, didn't do anything. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Sorry, I don't speak PlayStation. So I'm on PC actually, so like it doesn't work. That's a lie, I'm on PlayStation. In fact, you can tell I'm on PlayStation. Look at my hotbar. Well, I guess you can use the controller on PC as well, but still. Circle, circle. X square, X square, circle. Just looks around. What the fuck? Hostile gaze still upon me. Transferring his hair each time I reach a new expansion. Current hairstyle is a Shadowbringer's hair. So when you see her with a new hairstyle, you know I've reached Endwalker with her. Again, because this is the outfit that is like her main outfit. It's the one hairstyle that I lack with this hat. So I'm gonna keep it. And also, usually this hairstyle is what helps people give Manifest compliments on looking sexy all the time. The type of people who are into tall, buff women are also into women with tomboy haircuts. Shockingly, so you know, it works. It is still weird when I'm running around and there's people who say you're pretty for a row, and I'm just like, are you implying that all rows are ugly and that I'm like just the least ugly out of all of them? Because what the fuck? X square music note. Where the fuck is that button on this controller? I don't have that button on my controller. I don't know if I can beat this quest. Hold circle. X. Hold circle. Square. $sign. That's definitely. Sorry, I'm not using that cryptocurrency controller, so I don't have a microtransaction button on here. Sorry. Hold circle. X. Triangle. Square. Hold circle. Hold circle. Ellipses. Music note. Music note. Maybe the speaker. That would make sense. Yeah. That's where the speaker comes out. That makes a lot of sense. I still don't have the microtransaction button. Again, we're not in that cryptocurrency controller that has a microtransaction button on the controller. So that one, I gotta play it. I've got to play it on the Web3 console, which is basically like a normal console, but it runs way shittier, uses way more electricity, and like has like fucking hundreds of graphics cards in there to accomplish literally nothing. You push the USD button, not the NCD button. You lose! No! Save file deleted. Recording the songs. Find you a girl who loves you the same way FF14 loves putting Hildebrand's face first in the ground with his legs sticking out. Fiend! My pursuit of the Mandragoras had led me somewhere beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Commence the Mandragoras. I will commence the Mandragoras. The Mandragoras are encountered! Sensing weakness in the realm, following the calamity, 5 rogue vegetables. Well, technically 4 and a fruit. Have risen up to rid the land of meat, including you! Kill off the Mandragoras before their verdant insurgents gain steam. Oh my god, look at them all. Eggplant King, Garlic Jester, Mandragora. Oh my god, they're all angry at me! They're all angry at me! Ah! Oi! Get the fuck back here. So, when it comes up and says, the Mandragoras are encountered, is that a reference? So, Hilbrand's introduced housing, my extension gardening. These are all minions you can get from gardening. They have fun more than those. Ah, okay. Because I was going to say, the way it says, the Mandragoras are encountered, I was going to say, is that like a reference or something? Because it feels like it should be. Ah! I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? No, I'm asleep! No, I'm asleep! No! No, I keep being hit! No! But you know what? I'm gonna focus on killing one of them at a time. Primarily so I can build up the gauge to like 2 big attacks. And get attacked slightly less. See, now I can do this. Oh god. Oh Jesus. No! I got hit by like every status effect. But it's fine. It's fine. I will survive. This is the toughest battle yet. But I can make this. All I need to do is believe! All I need to do is believe! Yeah! I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh, now I'm fast again! Die, accursed veggies! And 1 fruit! No, not the plasmoid. They're all slain. The Mandragora's slain. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. We did the... I guess it was a fate. I guess it was a fate. And one plasmoid for some reason. The plasmoid just really wanted to be part of the quest. It just really wanted to be part of the quest. Hildebrand. Impeccably fought, my friend. I wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be seeing you as soon as I extricate myself. Do you need help, or... Ow, pardon me. Ow. Ow. Sneezing now hurts. Like, it hurts my chest a lot. Just with basically my entire upper back hurting because of sleeping bullshit. Every time I sneeze now, it fucking hurts. And it's like, god damn it. God damn it. My body is falling apart. I'm getting old. Getting old. Getting on in the years. Hey, Hildebrand, you managed to escape. What took you so long, friend? I was at Umbra but a short sprint away. I trust you have brought along the goods we so bravely reclaimed. Hildebrand. Hello and heart. You're still floating in the water. Hello. You return. I think you might end up taking a snack for the crazy head of cabbage. Stolen foodstuffs. I brought them back. The stolen foodstuffs! You have saved my hide today. Oh, but I must say if these purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Kuki Rim is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Nah, Shun, please. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Cool, the peppers have changed color! What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers that disguises our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate! A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lowenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. Look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue. Or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of blue. What if Lowenhart is colorblind? Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Get back here! The charade is up! After the man! It is as I expected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Lowenhart, come back here! Lowenhart! Get his ass! I'll join you in the water, everyone. Splash! Because the Frostblade disguise has red goggles. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, because it has the red goggles. So when he first saw it, it would have been purple because blue combined with the red is the purple. I'm swimming in this water. I would like to point out that as a Rogadin, this water is tall enough that my legs are clipping through the fucking ground. My legs are clipping through the ground. Hi there. Hi there, fancy car. So, do I have the access to the emotes to do the water stuff? Water flow. I know. There we go. It's alright, we're just next to the person who's dead in the water here. Just chilling out in the water. Hell yeah. Swim along now. Ready? And wait. I'm going up there. I'm not even going down here. Swim fast! Yeah! Look at it go! I do like that sprinting in water is like a full freestyle animation. They put a lot of effort into the water animations and stuff like that. There's not many areas in the game where you can swim, is there? I feel like swimming comes up so incredibly infrequently in the game. Because most areas for water, you can't walk into the water, I'm pretty sure. So, not in AR at least. Fair. Future ones might have a lot more water. Makes sense. Makes sense. Look at the coral here. Costa del Sol is pretty. Reminds me of Gelato Beach and Sunshine a lot. Yes, and also real life things that have water, like, that are water, like, nice beach places. Yes, and I guess that too. And I guess that as well. But Sunshine. Sunshine is still the best looking water in any video game. Fight me. Oh, hello. Are you a Mandible Man? You're looking a lot like a Mandible Man right there. Oh my god, it has the smile. Of course it has the smile. Hi, Lou and Hart. My hair is in tatters. Not even this part. This part's actually cooperating with me. This part's cooperating with me. Mandible. Mandible. My friend is cooperating with me, but this part's just been like very flat today. It's got no volume, so it's feeling a bit awkward. You cannot. Ahaha! You thought you could outsprint this Mandible Man? You were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Wait, a snipper killed him? No, it didn't. He's not dead at all. Where am I? Who are you? Of course this is like the real Lewenhart. Like, cause like we found the other brass blade knocked out somewhere. So it makes unless he's pretending to be the real Lewenhart, but he still isn't. Everyone's just crossing their arms. Ha! Playing the fool will avail you naught. I shall you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence. But should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wow, wow, wow. I'll kick your ass. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella. When... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Ugh, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewenhart. Look at the arms on me. If he's not trained, I've no doubt he is physically capable of skull busting. Yeah. Even if the monk stuff that he said was bullshit, he would still be physically strong. He does carry that extraordinary himbo energy, so he can probably still do at least some damage. I saw in my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I thought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. So many people here are wearing gloves. So many people here are wearing gloves. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed the new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewenhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. The Mandragoras are back. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Hello. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make Precocid El Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The Mandragoras are back. These ones are cute. Evil smile. The game is afoot, inspectors. Mandragoras, roll out! Also, the sound of him pulling the mask off his face was very squishy. Now what mask shall I wear to the ball? It's so sticky. Gross. Gross. There it is! I found it! I have found one of the villainous creatures! It must die! Kill it! Ah! Ah! Die, die, die! Onion Prince, Eggplant Knight, Garlic Jessup, Tomato King, Mandragora Queen. So many fancy little Mandragora buddies. One day I'll own a house in this video game. Ha! I lied to myself very blatantly. I lied to myself so hard saying that. How much money do houses cost roughly? Like, on the off chance that you're even allowed to buy one with, you know, winning the lottery and everything. I don't even know if the lottery system's back yet, honestly. I don't know if that's still running into issues whether you can finally actually buy things. 3 mil for a small. Whew, okay. Maybe slightly harder than I thought. Lottery has been fixed. Ah, there we go. It's alright, I'm leveling up my retainers. At some point, I'll actually have some form of steady income in this game. At some point, I will actually have steady income. Okay, now I've only been leveling up my retainers in combat jobs because my gathering jobs are so low level that there's no point giving them, giving my retainers the gathering jobs yet. But once I do, I'll actually have steady income. Arabella! Hello. Hello. You have very blue hair. You're anime. Look at this fancy field of flowers here. Do I dream? But I must, for such a beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. Hi, Arabella. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds as measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much I have heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. Provincial lots have different prices based on things like location and aesthetics. Okay. So it's a minimum. Got it, okay. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I would like a house in this game. It would be a cool thing to have. Just, you know, the chances of getting it are not great. What about the apartments? There's way more apartments, and from my understanding, they're cheaper. You don't get to decorate the outside of them, but, like... You can at least have sex orgy parties and put advertisements on billboards. If you have at least an apartment, it's at least somewhere hidden away from the prying eyes of the outside world. Apartments like 500k, that's a bit more reasonable. That's a bit more reasonable. The gods smile on me indeed. Send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? Yeah, arranged marriage. That's what's the matter. To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this class as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure, where it's always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable! Apartments are a lot smaller and don't let you do gardening as hard either, but if you just want a place to decorate and stuff, it's good for that. Well, gardening gives you, like, there's a lot of items that get from gardening that are, like, valuable and shit, right? Like, owning a house gets you access to a lot of new mechanics in the game, basically, right? Like, that's kind of my understanding. Or, like, there's a lot of mechanics that are locked behind owning a house. Which, considering how few houses there are, is a bit fucking weird. Like, it's weird that you need to have the money to afford these houses and also get lucky enough to get one of these houses, considering, from my understanding, there's a good chunk of content locked behind it. Apartments in Crossbreed, which is where those high-value gardening items come from, yeah. Again, it's weird. It's weird that mechanics are locked behind housing as much as they are, given that there is literally a finite number across the entire player base. I do find that a bit bizarre. My camera's fucked. My camera's bad. Thank you, camera. Father says this marriage must happen. That is the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servants rather than son. Originally, housing was FC only, which made sense as they're much more important for FCs. They can give more players a house. It wasn't until later that they made them player only. Part of why they made so many plots FC only, which they changed now that they've got that. Now that they've got enough. Okay. Okay. So if you buy a house, if you buy a house that's like for a single person, can you turn it into an FC one? Like, I know there's plots that are FC only, but can you turn a single plot house, like, if you buy just a house for yourself, can you just say, hey, I now am part of an FC, can I make it my FC house? Or do you then have to go buy an FC lot as well? Did some gardening the past couple of days and got some materials to craft some amounts are worth at least $1 mil or two. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I just want money to afford cool glams. I have so many glam items that I want to buy, and several of them are like multiple 100,000. I don't know, none of them are in the million range, though the boots that I would like are in the range of about 900,000. They're the most expensive things. But there's so many glamour items that I want to buy that are very expensive. Or I could make them, but that would require getting my crafting job sub, which it will take a long time as well. You have to have a specific FC house. You can't just say it's for FCs now. Oh, I was like wondering if there's a mechanic that says turn this single player house into an FC house. Like, I was specifically like if that's a mechanic, but I guess not. The house is either for a single person or for an FC. You can't. Like, I understand not being able to. I understand not being able to turn an FC house into a single person house, but I was wondering if there's a mechanic that turns a single player house into an FC house, but I guess not. I think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me, he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Venice, if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You're a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman for whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I had to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. But Arabella, you got tits for days. Surely you can find someone who you actually want to marry. A case of indecency. With the maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildebrand will hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested mandible arts of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. It is not that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be enough time for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt that I shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations. Or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must await to coast our soul. The fair maid's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me! Miss Ellie puts up with so much of this bullshit that she does not need to. Like, Nashu's along for the ride because she enjoys it, but Ellie is just putting up with it. Playhouses can assign tenants who are allowed to place furniture, make edits, and essentially live in the house the same as the owner. Only problem is that auto demolition only tracks the owner. So there are 4 people living in a house and 3 of them use it every day, but one who whose owner is gone for long enough to trigger auto demolish, the others who can't do anything about it. Yeah. I mean, how long is it for auto demolish? Isn't it like a month or so? It's around a month or so, right? Is that when it's a month or so? Wow, these people are still doing their thing. With it being a month or so for it, do you like how active? 45 days, month and a half. Okay. How active do you have to be for it to count? Do you have to like? Is it just logging in at all, or is it like entering the house, or is it like doing something in the house? Like is there a, like, what's the hard limit of, like, do you need to do enough stuff to prove you're still using the house? Or is it just log in and that's fine? All I've done to raise Arabella to beautifully... Oh, wait, no, it's have your characters ever put the estate at least once? Okay, okay. That fellow under the table looks terribly suspicious. Under the table? Oh. Oh, hello there. Hi. Are you right there? Are you right there? Inspector Briardian! I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate here. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee-hee! Loffel's been following your group through the Hildebrand quest. He's always been off to the side hidden. I've never noticed him. I've never noticed him. What? There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take to the stage. Inspector, Vanessa and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. There's nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Briardian! I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vaness. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done and fuck shit up. The poor sot lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Fuck this. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Oof. I mean, all of us are wearing gloves, basically. Basically, all of us are wearing gloves. Yeah, this one's you've been just hanging around the entire time. I'm not observant. I'm not an observant person, I'm noticing. Oh, it's a retainer. Hello. As the lifeless maiden arrived yet, I must simply look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. More hidden than Deku? Well, Deku has a name hanging above their head the entire time. So, it's it's a bit... Deku can't hide as well as, like, at the beginning of the series when we weren't on each other's friend lists. So Deku could just hide, like, hanging out inside some pumpkins and no one could tell because, you know, there's no name there. Greetings, friend. Oh, and what's this you have for me? I have some servant's garb. Sewn in a competent fashion by a reasonably talented tailor using materials of a satisfactory quality. These garments have been kept in acceptable shape and more than likely commanded an average to fair price at market. We need to really emphasize how basic this is. This is the most standard thing you'll ever find. Servants come? But why? Briardian. Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise me you'll not leave my sight. So hidden right now, I'm not even on Diablos. And to get some cream cheese from the store. But the ceremony, Father will be furious. And Lord Vanes. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do what the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lord, if father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. If father found out that you thought that I was more important than his money, why, he would have a fit. The blue hair still stands out a lot. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Fuckfist. Bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as how he intends to see to his task, but I imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. You still stand out. You still have bright blue hair. You still look anime. Alright, the breathtaking dress Hildebrands, and now we get the full description. Don't worry everyone, the wedding will happen soon. Just keep waiting. Sorry. You will not elude me this time, fiend. I accidentally started speaking to Midgardsormr during that, and it's just like, Midgardsormr's just like, I thought you were going to be fighting in the Dragon War. Why are you dealing with this bullshit? Oh, you returned? Me? I wasn't yet to formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is it what I might do for you? Breathtaking dress. An expertly tailored dress designed to make eyes bulge and hearts stop. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Why do I feel like this Briardian is like the fake is a faker because he also has gloves on and he's trying to like set up some shit to make it seem like Hildebrand's evil because he's holding the dress. Hildebrand, Miss Garson was fine with it. He likes that part where bad things happen to Hildebrand. Descriptions are so good. They're pretty good. I sure expect the Briardian and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Why do we give the dress? That's what I don't understand. Some bullshit's happening. Time to have a drink! Go look around. Does anyone want this seat? No? 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 Alright. You didn't even take the seat. Curses! How am I supposed to find my men with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates. It is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Coast of Souls for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brugier Consortium and the East Aldna Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Spoken like an old man. Here's the fuckboy of the hour, the Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. This wedding is sponsored by the Brugier Consortium and the East Aldna Trading Company. Yalto Nolto, Sainana, honored guests. It's a greatest pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanes, future chair of the Brugier Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugi Remu of the East Aldna Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness is that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. God, fuck this wedding so hard. Fuck this wedding so hard. May these two people who have never met devote their undying love to each other so that all of us may become filthy fucking rich. Just agree to a business deal. Just agree to a business deal. Why do the kids need to get married for the business deal? Just fucking say, yeah, we'll do business with each other. Fucking hell. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Mandible, you had one job. She's beautiful! We could have done something smarter than this. Were you expecting... Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride after all. I could have worn the dress. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. Could we really have? At Hildebrand, there is no one who could have done anything smarter. My sun and stars! Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Kill this man! Kill this man! He's a piece of shit. Fuck this guy. Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me! The game is up, Vaness! Or shall I call you by another name? The Thief of Many Faces! You kill you as your bride, it'll be your smartest decision. Earn part of the cold sauce. Come on, admit it. Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears my multiple deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. He is so JoJo. He really is Tequila Joseph, isn't he? While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard of the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but two men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Yugi Remu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vaness, you were right to have had your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who knew at the glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. Anyone else with half a wits about him? How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in the jail and throw away the kill. Kill this man! Kill this man! His logic is so close to incorrect, but just Hildy. That's why it should have been me! Or Ellie! Or literally anyone who wasn't Hildebrand. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. It is Vaness. It is him, because he did recognize Arabella. Oh, the bracelet. A glove on his right hand? Could it be? Hilly's logic actually was correct. Just, you know, it's Hildebrand. Oh my god! He stole the bracelet! Ha ha ha! The man is a fool! But it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. Then I'll snap. It somehow changed the bracelet over. The thing that she didn't want anyways. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Mandragoras, no! Mandragoras, no! No! You came all this way for me? You love me! You really, really love me! Ow, my ears! No, he turned invisible! The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for. And now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Damn it. No, he got the necklace. Mandragoras are known for their ear-piercing screeches. That is true, yeah. Because ow, my ears. Well, Arabella seems fine with this. I hear that the real Barnes was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. It was literally the most fun I've had in my life. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I could ever could have hoped for. Barnes and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. Perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrandt, who taught me this lesson. Aww. Aww. Holy crap! For the love of God, can someone find him a change of clothes? But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he only took her neckpiece. Now that you mention it, Master Gugu Remu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Brugier collection, known by many as Azima's Virtue. The Maiden's Virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. It was a trick all along. I just want the necklace. Oh! There it goes! There it goes! Oh! Mandragora, no! Mandragora, no! The Mandragora just fucking died! Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. You'll never see it coming. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. Confirm that Hildebrandt has the squishiest head in the entire world. What a dick. Kill the Mandragora just to be like, haha. Got you in the back of the head now. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears that the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Is Arabella planning on eating the pumpkin? Suspect is back. No! We already worked it out! Oh no. Oh no. This music again. Music is so good. A case of indecency. Alright, give us the spoilers for next time. Oh! Parlay is actually a minigame? Wait, what? Entertain yourself as many a mandible men have done before you by opening the choice house in any inn room. What? Next time on Hildebrand. To the victor goes a priceless treasure! Back to the Blood Sands. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Oh my god. Are 8 legs better than 2? Wait, what on earth is happening? Can a mandible man triumph over terrors and win the day? The Colosseum Conundrum. Everyone's favorite part of 1.0? It's a 1.0 thing. Dare I ask? Enkidu, hello. Nasha, you're back in that outfit. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Beat up your son by hammer tossing a goblin. Hell yeah. Toy chest. You have acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. Visit an in-room to try your hand at these Eolzian popular Eolzian pastimes. Activity help enter toy. Well, I was thinking 1.0 where it was intended as a mechanic for crafter gather remains, which was something you could actually do. You didn't have to be a combat class at first. To progress through certain quest objectives without actual combat. Oh. Oh. Wow, that's interesting. Should we go and try it? This is a minigame in the in-room. Shall we go and try it? Just to see what it is? I mean, I'm going to. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. Let's go see what's up. That is such an evil fucking sword. Such an evil sword. My god. It was very slow and annoying and only a few goes before they stopped using it because it was bad. Let's go see how bad it was. Let's go see how terrible it is. Woo! Egg Hunter Riggy? What the fuck is that? Parlay! What on earth is this? What? Parlay! Nashu! You can parlay like anyone, but it wasn't for a question. It was just like a few potions. Agent of Inquiry. What? Okay. The hammer. It didn't tell me any rules about how this works. It didn't tell me any rules about how this works. Whatever item you click on will illuminate all the same item in the same row and column. So what's the goal exactly? If you get enough points that the flag of victory is waving by the last turn. You try to eliminate as many possible to get the most points versus the computer. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I just do this and it's like, okay, that gets rid of the hammer. And then I can like do this to get rid of the earring. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, I getcha. And now if I do this, I go BAM! Nothing here does anything, does it? No. No! No! I got fucked on that one. I got fucked. I got so fucked. I got so fucked there. I had no options, and then the thing I got rid of just opened up a massive turn for them. I got screwed. I got so screwed. It was unfair. I got screwed over by the video game. Video game hated me. Okay, that did nothing for you, but okay. Shit, okay. I'll do the same thing too! Aha! Aha! So guys, again, we want to do it often, as a requirement very often, yeah. It doesn't even, like, tell you how many points or anything there is. It's just there. Like, well, there you go. Well, there you go. Yeah, as a minigame, it's, like, fine. It could do with, like, telling you a little bit more about what's happening, but... but it doesn't tell you that much. Back to playing music outside the limousine. But basically, no one knew how to play it, just made it the best for getting past the MSQ. Just great. Densha, your mandible dance is so much cooler than mine. Your mandible dance is so much cooler than mine. Yours looks fancy, mine looks stupid. Mine is stupid, yours is cool. Yours is cool. Look at your dance moves you got going on there. We're definitely entertaining the locals. We're entertaining the locals a lot. What are we doing next? Beast tribes? Beast tribes. Beast tribes. Alright, first beast tribe. Closest one to here would be Airport. The trip was about 2 hours, not bad. That kind of works. That's what I'm thinking for the, is there stuff like Hildebrand in future expansions where it's like a side story that like gets released over like a part every patch? Is that a thing in future ones as well? Like something where it's just, hey, we're doing a little story of everything. Similar quest lines? Okay, I see. Because what I was thinking is for future expansions, as one of the shorter ones, yeah, definitely, yeah, it's like 2 hours. But I was thinking for maybe, for future post games, like during the post game, we do like it's an MSQ thing, where if there's any of those patch storylines before we start the patches, the actual patch quests or anything like that. We start, like, a stream with, like, patch 3.1 of a storyline, then patch 3.2 of that storyline and stuff like that, and then do the side stuff after it. Just so like the post-game streams do have a bit more of a cohesiveness to them, and then after that we do all of like the base tribe stuff. Not the base tribe, the patch quest stuff. Though I still think we should maybe break up the patch quests with things in between them, like instead of also trying to fit like raids and alliance raids and stuff after a patch, do like one stream of a patch, one stream of a raid, next stream of a patch, next stream of an alliance raid, assuming that works as well as it does in the future. Things like that in general will be way easier to arrange for Heavensward onwards. Yeah, no, A Realm Reborn is just the weird one. A Realm Reborn's the weird one, and that just makes a lot of sense, so yeah. Just like we've gotten to Heavensward and we're so behind on A Realm Reborn, and we already spent so fucking long on A Realm Reborn. There was 8 episodes of post-game before we even started the patches in that. Like, quite literally, Stream 12 was beating 2.0. And then it took another 12 streams to get to the end of 2.5. A Realm Reborn is just dense as hell. Like Clutch Father, like Son. Novice clearly agitated by recent development concerning the Coral Tridents. Our efforts to achieve peace may have all been in vain, fuckfist. By demanding Zug's leadership at that farce of a parley, I'm afraid I have stripped away what little restraint he had left. 8-man alliance raids are duty-wise structured the same as A Realm Reborn. 3 sets of 4 8-man duties, 3 alliance raids. Okay, okay. Well, that still works then to do like we start a stream by just doing like the whole of one like 8-man raid in one stream, and then another stream we start the stream by just doing the whole alliance raid. That still works for that. Since we're not doing specific amounts of MSQ each stream, so the extra stuff can be more lenient with time. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just whenever it suits, we can just do that, yeah. Coral Tridents have attacked yet another ship. This time they have taken a prisoner. Psh. While the raid itself is sufficient cause for concern, the fools have abducted a high-ranking Leminzan official. Now the situation is political. If the threat posed by the return of Lord Leviathan weren't enough, then this incident will surely put pressure on the Shorewalker elders to escalate their engagement to full-scale war. Fuckfist, I beg you. You must speak with the Maelstrom commander. It is vital that we learn what plans have been set into motion, and there's all we can do to contain the damage caused by Zug's insanity. The nearest officer of Wrangleby in Camp Skull Valley. You're a mighty hero. Perhaps your words will sway the Maelstrom from a path they doubtless do not wish to tread. Literally at this point, there's like one of the Sahagin like groups are doing more work to avoid a massive scale war than like anyone from Liminza. Ow. Ow. Fuck Breeder! Hello. Fuck Breeder was the one who was for the Levi. I think I'm pretty sure. I have no task with you, a present adventurer. Recent crisis demanding our full attention. There's no simple matter of ousting a nest of belligerent dodos. The Scarlet Sea Devil, an infamous fishback pirate we had long thought perished, has had the temerity to lead an assault on a Liminzan warship. In addition to the heavy casualties they inflicted on the crew, the Zahagan reportedly took prisoner of our Councillor of Coin. Councillor Turson is one of the Admiral's most trusted advisors, an essential figure in the day-to-day running of the Thalassocracy. His abduction is a blatant act of hostility to which Maelstrom must give answer. We go to war! But like, have we considered an alternate course of action? There is only one response to this kind of attack. Admiral Blowfist has already instructed our troops to make ready for a full-scale retaliation. The warships of the Armada are assembled and await but the order to set sail. Those savages won't know what hit them. The charts will need to be redrawn after our cannons are done bombarding their shore. Then we'll send in the ground levy. That's us, to mop up any fishbacks that survive the cannons. Save your breath, adventurer. The fishbacks forfeit any right to negotiation when they laid their slimy talons on a navy vessel. Brute force is the only language they understand. Shit's bad. Shit's bad. And like, Folkbreeder was one of the ones who helped us with the Leviathan stuff. You know the whole thing that Y'shtola says about, hey, you know how you keep going to war with the Sahagin? And like, you're also colonizing their land and stuff, and like, you're a big part of the responsibility for this? Maybe chill the fuck out on that, or the problem's only going to get worse. And like, she specifically said that the Admiral is part of like, who's saying, hey, go to war and do this. So, yes, she's still doing the same shit that Y'shtola was criticizing her for. So the fearless ones will not be deterred by their righteous cause. from their righteous cause. No matter who emerges the victor in the coming conflict, slaughter will be answered with slaughter. Our spawning ground shall give birth to naught but death. Turns out a single extremist group is all it takes for everyone else to blame the entire race completely unfairly. What? What? Never. Never. I can see but one way to steer us clear of this abyss, my fuckfist. You and I rescue the Shorewalker official ourselves. Before we can attempt to undo this madness, however, we must first discover where the council is being held. An ambitious scheme such as this would have required extensive planning. Exactly like provide his Serpent Reaver lackeys with some manner of written instruction. A search of the Serpent's tongue may provide us with the information we need. Quickly now, fuckfist. Time is of the essence. It's that one area that's over here. Again, I'm so fucking glad that we have access to flight for the Beast Stripe quests. Because having to run back and forth into the spawning grounds and also fighting everything there would be a pain in the ass. Again, doing this without flight and max level 50, so everything in the spawning grounds would still attack you going from location to location. Holy shit, would these Beast Tribe quests take so long to do. Like, out of everything, I'm glad I'm doing after the fact. Hey, look, it's Heavensward. It's the trans pirate. It's the trans pirate. Like, oh my god, doing this on release would have taken so long because everything would fight you. You can't skip past anything. Oh my god. Should we help out the locals? Oh, shall we help them out? They seem to be doing pretty well for themselves, if I'm being real. But it'll speed it up. It'll speed up the process a little bit. Die! Die! Ah! Actually, I'm a tank. I'll turn on tank stance even. Ah! Ah! Yeah! 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 That's the wrong button. I meant arms length. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, I'm killing the one trans character I know of in this game. It's okay, she'll respawn in like 5 fucking minutes, so it'll be fine. To be fair, when it was fresh, I mentioned there were a ton more players doing this at once. Yeah, so people would be like running through and clearing out things a lot more. That makes sense. That checks out. Even with Fly, hardly anyone bothers going through the arrow tribes due to how old and long they are. Slightly, yeah. Yeah. It's taken quite a lot of time to do them all. Like, to do all the Beast Tribe stuff. It does take a good chunk of time. It does take a good chunk of time to do all of the Beast Tribe quests. It does. Like, because if I do the 12 Beast Tribe quest dailies with Fly and being over level, so I don't have to fight everything, to go around to the 4 Beast Tribes that aren't like the Ixal and do their quests, that's still like an hour to an hour and a half in a day, and you have to do it for like 9-10 days for like the most recent level of reputation that we did to max it out. It was barely worth doing when it was new, but it was something to keep you going between to the game between patches. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was a daily to do while you're waiting for the next thing, yeah. Your search, fuckfist, was it successful? Though somewhat discolored and smelling suspiciously like ale, this document nevertheless clearly illustrates the steps of a carefully planned naval assault. Ah, yes, the parchment is soiled, but I can still make out the words. They plan to keep the council prison aboard the Lodge Duchess, one of the Reaver's own ships. So I don't know if these were Zug's final instructions, but we have no time to assume otherwise. Right now, elves out to where the pirate vessel is said to have dropped anchor and take the crew by surprise. Lucky expansions only have 3 each. Thank God! I haven't done any of the Exile. I haven't done any of the Exile Beast Tribe quests. At some point, I should do those. At some point, I should do the Exile ones. But I have not done any of them yet. Whoops. So do not swim quite so swiftly as one of Par's sea beasts. Trust that I will not be far behind. Look, we did that tutorial for the Beast Tribe quests for the Exile, and I'll be honest, I don't understand what they are, so I haven't bothered trying to learn. Beast Tribes are way simplified in later expansions, only 3 per expansion, but having a new MC pop up with more quests at each level. Each level just unlocks a new set of quests, and each tribe has 1 quest giver that will randomly select 3 of the ones available to offer per day. Okay. Clutch Father bid me to brave swiftest Alps. Overboard and fly over. Yeah, I have not bothered with the Excel ones yet. Because there's something crafting, but I don't understand what you actually do for it, so I just haven't actually bothered to look at it and learn. It's like AR relics are still a grind, but it's a bit easier if you view it as... I suppose there's nothing to do and you have 2 years to basically do nothing but grind these out. It's actually important if you're doing high-end content at the time. What did these offer for high-end content? Is it just the rewards you get for, like, leveling up shit? So, you just have to wear the gloves they give you, complete a few objectives, then craft the thing they ask with the materials they give you. I haven't done any of it. I'm not bothered. At some point, I'll bother. At some point, I'll bother. Because I've just been spending all my base stripe quests on the other ones. Because if you do 3 for all the other ones, that's all 12 a day. So, yeah. Release me, you fiends! Do you know who I am? Silent Shellwalker, try to escape and I'll slice gills into your neck. Maybe then you'll be able to breathe underwater. Ah ha 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 ha! You think me cowed by simple threats? We Lamentans will not be intimidated by your base savagery. You try my patience, finless one. Continue your squawking and I'll drop you over the rail. Time to kill. Yo, no, let's go! You, but how? As you level each tribe shop up grows more stuff. So much of the easier sources some crafting materials you otherwise have to work for. Ah, okay. Whee! Go Nom! Jesus fucking Christ! Wow! Wow! I didn't have to do shit! Target job is a blessing for culinarians. Well, it's nice I'm doing all this then, considering I have to upgrade crafting jobs at some point. My rescuers have arrived at last. Who are you? You're no Maelstrom soldier. One that never get his name is going on here. Psh, fuckfest. Did I need to do anything? You kinda did all the work for me, bro. I'll defend the council while you liberate the key to his shackles. One of these coral trident zealots must carry it. Most shop has medals. Also makes sense, given the forging and stuff they have. And at some point I'll bother uploading you this. You're not a Maelstrom soldier! What gave it away? Kill all the enemies! Everyone dies! Everyone dies! No shop has metals, Excel has lumber. Each one has dice. I think I've been buying some of those dice just from the market board instead. Rah! Rah! Someone give me a fucking key! Rah! Bitch! Rah! Rah! You got a decent amount of selling exclusive dice on market board because so few people bother with the base stripes. Yeah, I've been the one buying them. I've been the one buying them. Sargon is blues and purples. Which is the one that offers soot black, because that's the one I was buying. I also noticed for the fashion report, a lot of the fashion report asks for dyes that are base stripe stuff. I think, because of the colors. Max rank each has a unique amount of minion added to the shop. Can you sell those ones? Might make money on those as well. You can just craft soot black. I'll defend the council. Oh, I already. That's the same dialogue as before. Council Turston! Why is this Sahagin coming to my aid? Am I to trade one captor for another? It's fine. You'll be fine. I'm casting this key. Yes, and I realistically that's probably putting in the key and turning it and stuff like that. That's why it takes time, but still. My thanks. Those manacles are beginning to chafe. Now I can see that you are some manner of sellsword, but I'm not quite sure what to make of this. Scale gentleman. A friend of yours? You've seen dice that have a price that says restricted. Those are from the base tribe shops. A price that says restricted. I don't know what that means. Unique and untradeable, can't just cheat your way through them, although they do show up in Moogle Time sentiments. Actually, I think that Laurel Gobi was one of them. In like the last one that we saw. I think they also had the crocodile thing. We're not free of this yet. Stay close to me, or she'll be tossed overboard. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! It seems the mantle of the Scarlet Sea Devil will not sit firmly upon my shoulders until I've sent you to the depths. The Silfline Akamulavan will have the Kobold one. Zog, do you realize what is at stake here? Your reckless ambition endangers the fates of our entire tribe. Shorewalkers ready their armada even as we speak. Does the thought of war with the Finless ones outfrighten you so? Let them come. My antics are as spawnings of mischief compared to the mayhem you once committed. I think I'm gonna bought drops and we'll show the price. Oh. Ready your spear, old one. Let us see if the years have stolen your skill as well as your spine. Not mad. Not mad. Oh. Oh. Yo! Get fucked, Zug! Holy crap! God damn, Nov, why do I need to be here? You're way more talented than I am. Psh, the wound is not fatal, though it might leave a nasty scar. I do not ask for your pity. Finish it now. Kill me. Show me a parent who can kill his own child. Sahagin blood ties runs deeper than the most abyssal sea trench. You beg for the impossible. I will not slay my own son. He was one of his clutch. I rejected you as my clutch father. Why? Why did you throw it all away that you had become? Why did you not seek vengeance on the shorewalkers who wronged us? You know the answers to those questions. Surely you've not forgotten what befell your spawn brothers. At my side you stood, the only surviving hatchling, and shed a river of tears for your slain clutchmates. Yes, I wept for them, and I made them a promise. I would avenge their deaths with the blood of 1,000 shorewalkers. I would grow into a warrior both mighty and terrible to behold. The Scarlet Sea Devil Reborn. I would do what you would not. You cannot protect that which you love with a name, no matter how fearful. It took the greatest tragedy of my life to open my eyes to that truth. Psh, Zug, I would spare you that pain again. I would have you be the future our people need. Gosh, Dad, it's not a phase. I just want to murder all the shorewalkers. Oh my god. I only want what is best for all my sons. Clutch father. Psh, weigh anchor and take the helm. We make for the nearest shorewalker port. Prepare a goat to take our guest ashore. Hopefully you can vouch that, like, murdering all the Sahagins is a bad idea for one of them fucking up. Mananov did a lot of pirating, got a lot of eggs. Nashim killed all his kids and made him stop pirating. It's been the reveal that there was one kid left. I remember that part. I remember that part. I remember that Nov was the original Scarlet Sea Devil. Prepare a goat to take our boast ashore. Yeah, I remember that Nov was like one of the ones who did a lot of that shit, yeah. Councillor Tustin. Fuckfist, was it? My thanks again. Were it not for you and your Sahagin acquaintance, I'd still be rubbing my wrists raw trying to escape those infernal shackles. For the team, I've been layering under a misconception. I was convinced that all Sahagin, all beastmen in fact, were not but bloodthirsty, murdering savages, with not the slightest concept of peace or compromise. But after meeting Nov, did you call him? Intriguing fellow. Yes, well, after witnessing his exchange with his son, I now see our fishback enemies are far more complicated than our bedtime tales of horror would lead us to believe. I have 3 younglings of my own, you see, and I'm quite eager to hurry home and reassure them that their father is very much alive and well. Before I do so, however, I shall contact the Admiral and convince her to rescind the order to attack. It will not be an easy task, but as the man who holds the nation's purse strings, my words carry a certain weight. Oh, and here. Gulls are often a welcome sight on ships, as their presence means land, and home is close by. Lunosian sailors begin gathering their feathers dropped on deck, fashioning items into trinkets to give to their children, as symbol of hearth and happiness. I'd be grateful if you could see that feather into your Sahagin friend's hands. Beastmen or no, I have seen that any father wishes the same for his offspring. Perhaps in time, we shall find more common ground between our peoples. I only hope that I'll not require the threat of imminent war to bring such future revelations to light. Reward for saving you? So listen, there's this coat that I want. Can you, like, convince them I don't need to, like, farm out 1,000 fucking allied seals? To buy a coat that I want? No? Okay. Okay. I'll continue doing the hunt. What's the hunt asking me to kill? Sahagins, what the fuck? Again, it's something that I appreciate about the game, about its honesty of like how this shit works, like the biases and, well, I guess racism that like the people have towards the beast tribes, the beasts, is very much a thing, and that all of their actions are not good towards them and everything like that. Like, I appreciate the game a lot for like the beast tribes aren't just, oh, they're just evil and we need to kill them all and everything like that. Shadow blue dye. So if I go to that. Oh, that's the shop selling price restricted. Ah, there it is. Okay. I've actually saw that. I've never actually noticed that. Yeah, like, I do appreciate how good the game handles, like, this kind of stuff of just, hey, these two fighting each other ain't gonna go well, and Limsa Laminza ain't exactly, not guilty in this. In fact, they're probably way more guilty than the Sahagins. But there are certain gameplay mechanics that go against that, like, there's still a bunch of fates of killing people in these areas. The hunt is still, hey, go and kill beast tribe people, usually, are like most of the hunt things. Like, there's just certain gameplay mechanics that go against what it does that. It's all the shop that's not available by default, either a beast tribe shop or some other thing you have to do to unlock it. So, yeah, so if it says restricted, people might buy it for a good penny because you have to actually work at it to get it unlocked. That makes sense. Yeah, there's certain mechanics because of the nature of MMO and some of the aspects of, like, the grinds that, like, they want to include in MMOs to give players something to do that do go against some of, like, the themes and ideas that, like, the story and world building presents. That's, like, the main part where some of it starts breaking down in terms of, like, world building. It's just certain MMO mechanics don't really gel well with it. And, which, like, is also a commentary on how frequently game mechanics in of themselves rely on these, like how many game mechanics themselves are just, like, these game mechanics are very clearly, like, made by, like, people where it's just, like, they grew up in an imperialist or colonialist society and haven't questioned these things, so they've just made them game mechanics and stuff like that. So, like, it's also a thing of just, like, yeah. Like, just, hey, go kill random, like, monster people. It's just, like, yeah, that definitely comes from, like, someone who's not really questioning, like, where that, like, mentality comes from of anything like that. And that's, like, a lot of game mechanics that are like that. Just look at how many, games have, like, explicitly colonialist aspects to their things of, hey, go to new areas, pillage it of all of its resources to build, like, manufacturing and industry and stuff like that. Like, that's a very common mechanic in games. So, like, the fact that the game still has some of those mechanics in here is, like, the only thing that really goes against, like, some of that stuff. His questline shows, even if one group of tribe are totally cool with the outsiders, others are going to dedicate their life to war in a manner that no negotiation is going to walk down. Well, negotiation from an outsider, at least. Yeah, oh no, yeah. Again, like, I have no issue with the story on how they handle this. I'm, like, well, there might be certain elements in certain places where I might have issues, but in, like, 99.9% of the time, I have no issues with how it handles it. It's just certain game mechanics that get in the way. These game mechanics keep working on the cusp of going home to their husbands. Damn you, game mechanics. Damn you, game mechanics. You do such a good job at fixing my car that I don't own because I refuse to drive. Yeah, I have no issue with how the game does its story or anything like that. I have no issue with that. Again, there may be a couple problematic instances of story stuff where it's like, it doesn't go as far as it should, or like, relies on some things that are like not as good as what the rest of it does. I have no issue with that. It's just the game mechanics clash with that sometimes because of the nature of it being an MMO. That's all. Fuckfist, I have no words to thank you. Without your aid, I do not think war with the Shorewalkers could have been avoided. Zug has disbanded the Coral Tridents, and is set sailing, traveling for a time. Among all my offspring, he is most like me, most determined and stubborn. I sense he is hesitant to return to the nursery. But return he will, in time, and when he does, I hope to see him a stronger and wiser Sahagin than I ever was. Such pleasant thoughts will sustain me while I race these unruly spawn lovers. Gold Feather Trinket. A talisman symbol of health and happiness. Women sailors often vanish for their children during their return leg of lengthy sea voyages. The counselor wished me to have this? I see. A gift from parent to child. A symbol of joy and family. So many of my offspring were slain by Shorewalkers. The rage spawned by that act will never fully leave me. But it is nothing compared to the desire I feel to protect my surviving spawnlings. I pray that this trinket can one day represent not just the bond between parent and child, but also the birth of understanding between our peoples. You have achieved more for this cause than I could have dared hope. In the days to come, I only ask that you do not forget us from this one. Whenever thoughts of vengeance seek to consume you, remember this nursery, and remember me and my spawnlings. And should you choose to visit, you'll always be welcome here. You are no longer some stranger shorewalker. To us, you are clutchmates. Aww. Aww. He has gone into the lands of we don't want to write about him being here. Something's definitely going on here. But yeah, like, I appreciate for Nov where he's just like, yeah, no, like, these people killed my people. They killed the ever-loving shit out of my people. I'm never going to... Alright, well, that's happening. Well, that's happening. And so many people here, it's tank on the frame rate. Like, I appreciate that he's just like, I'm never going to truly, fully forgive or forget, like, what they did. I'm never going to do that. Like, I lost so many people. I can't completely get over that. But I understand that trying to go to war with you about that, for what position we're in and everything like that, it's just going to result in more death. And I care more about that. Like, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like, it's not a mentality that is always appropriate. Sometimes you do need to fight back and stuff like that. Like, but again, it depends on the situation. Like, the situation that the Sahagin and Limbs of Laminza have is definitely one where there could be a level of, like, coexistence of them not going to war with each other all the time and stuff like that. Like, and I definitely understand Limbs of Laminza has wronged, the Sahagin before, and Sahagins aren't exactly completely innocent and stuff like that, though how much of that is just them retaliating to, to acts of horror caused against them, and how much of that is out of desperation because their home was wiped out by a calamity caused by humans, and how much of that is them being thralled by Leviathan, you can argue and stuff like that. But, because of the situation they're in, it, like, they could coexist and, like, have things better for everyone involved. Like, that is, like, it's not like a situation where one of them is currently actively occupying the other, so that, no, they just need to go, kind of thing. Like, it's not like the Gallian Empire. Well, like, if the Gallian Empire are actively, like, occupying somewhere, and it's just like, well, what if the occupiers here and the people who currently live here, what if they just start getting, like, it's not that kind of situation, right? It's not that kind of situation. And obviously, if you want to talk about, like, it being proper justice, Limbs of Laminza would have to do quite a lot to, like, do reparations or whatever word I'm actually looking for there to, like, make up for, like, some of the shit that they've done to Sahagins, and While the Sahagins have definitely done stuff back to Limsa Liminza again, to the extent or anything like that and stuff, and how much of it isn't just like rightful retaliation because of what's happened to them and stuff like that, is everything like that. But still. Again, I appreciate the way this game does its storytelling for stuff like that. Like, I feel like that this game has the most nuanced and mature discussion of these type of topics out of basically any video game that I've ever played. And hell, more than basically, like, most media in general. Like, for something, like, for anything that isn't, like, small budget, small teams of people, like, so they can get away with that. This is a huge, massive budget game by a huge company that is a massive fucking game. No games that are on this level are even willing to acknowledge that these topics exist, let alone discuss them the way that they do. So I appreciate the loving fuck out of this game for being able to do that. What is that hat, my good man? What on earth is this hat? Atrophy Chapeau. That's a nice looking hat. Captain Badass Pirate Bitch! It seems that Business Hagen became rather more involved than anyone expected today. Marshal Command very much resembled the writhing chaos of our namesake. Once word of Councillor Tursten's abduction sparked a call to war. It is fortunate that our marching orders were rescinded ere we launch our attack. There are none in our ranks that fear to step on the field of battle, but any day that ends without bloodshed is a good day. And I hear that you yourself are responsible for the Council's timely release. I'd like to thank that my eye for enlisting talented veterans play some small part in the ways the events played out. So, Badass Pirate Bitch, you've averted a war and rescued a high-ranking official. Not a bad result all told, but we must remain vigilant. While we work on the possibility of peaceful coexistence with the Sahagin, we cannot ignore the threat that the primal Leviathan yet presents. For the nonce, however, you have earned the respite from duty. On behalf of the Maelstrom, I commend you for your courageous actions and judicious diplomacy. Might consider a bath during your well-deserved rest. I seem to detect the slightest scent of rotting crab meat. Oh wait, what? The Sahagin? Didn't I give you that assignment like a year ago? Your reputation is trusted! You have now access to a wares of a Nov's Clutch Vendor. Hey, one done. License to Gill. License to Gill. So we had to come back here to get, like, the rank up. Nov's Clutchmate title unlocked. I am a Clutchmate. My eye is itchy. Don't know if it's normal for eyelashes to fall out as frequently as they do for me. I end up with a lot of eyelashes in my eyes. I know all of my eyelashes have been falling out lately. I mean, I have a fuckload of them. I'm very lucky to be blessed with pretty good eyelashes. I don't really need mascara, and also I fucking hate wearing mascara. Like, it's a primal instinct in me to just tear out my eyes if I'm wearing it. But a lot have been falling out lately, and it's just like they get stuck in my eye. It's like, it's fine. Now for the kobolds, which has a perfect history with Limsa Liminza. Well, at least in that case, we're just helping out a shitty little band of them not be murdered by, like, the dickheads who are above them. Merchant! Give me an Elb spur. Rainbow Tide Sharp Exchange? What is that? Oh, that's the currency. Ventures! You need so many fucking ventures. Ah, so there's all those things here. And there's the dies. There's the dies. Where's the mount? Oh! So the mount is only Gil. Oh. Oh, you can't get the mount with currency. It's only with Gil. And they're not cheap. Furniture for that house that I'll own at some point. There's also minions. There's also minions. He's gonna try and he's not afraid to use it. Okay, so the whole okay. Expenses out of the currency. Oh, also for Gil. There's 4 of them. That's 480. That's how much money I currently have. I'm gonna buy the minion. Here you go. I'm gonna buy the minion, and I'll buy like one of the mounts, and I'll buy the other mounts whenever I've got the cash. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Money issues in this game are always a problem. I'm just having to spend so much time leveling up my my retainers to the point where I can actually have some form of currency coming in. Which again, I'm pretty sure I can't do effectively anyway because I don't know how effective the combat jobs for the retainers are at getting you like money consistently. Because they just bring back random fucking items. I don't know how good it is at actually doing that. Because obviously if you do the gathering stuff, if people don't want to go out and gather, you just gather the items that are good constantly. So for the XL one, once you unlock that one. Well, that's not happening today. Because if I go to the XL one, you can see it's literally nothing. I've literally never done it. So there's that. There we go. I gave you a gill. Why did I give you a trade for a gill? What's up? Is it noticeable that all the girls that I walk around in this game and just say they're hot to is just, hey, look, it's all the femros. The femros are hot. Fuck you. Took me a bit to buy them all. Well, again, for me, it's just, I don't have a way of consistently getting money. Like, my only consistent money is just, like the daily hunt stuff. I gave you 500,000 in return. Oh! Oh, I didn't notice you did that. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice you did that. I completely missed that. Someone taught these scurvy milksops stand up for themselves. That someone might as well be me. Revenge of the Third. Oh my god, look at them. As is his wont, 789th Order Pikmin Gigu is fretting and fidgeting. Aye! We must flee this place, adventurer! Run! Dash! Flee for our lives! Why? Because BB said so, and I dared, and dare I disobey my dear BB again? No, no, I dare not. Why must we flee? She tried to tell me, but I was too horrified to listen. Terrified, petrified, horrified. If you would know more, find her and ask her yourself. I'll hold my paws over my ears. Yes, yes, I will. We'll get the opposite at some point. Oh. Nice. Bomb. Everyone's just on their bomb carriages. Alright, oh, baby! Oh, baby just showed up. Hi, baby. Hello, you're just here. Hi. They're not staying in my ear. I'm trying not to mention my headphones every time I'm mad at them. Adventurer, did you not flee with Gigu? You must leave this place. No, 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 it's not safe for... Eek. Here he comes. Furnace face himself. Well, well, looky what we have here. Stragglers, eh? Laggards, strayers, stragglers. Don't anger our mountains and there'll be a bigger explosion than with Hildy. Ew, a hairless one! Just looking at it makes me want to go, retch! Gag! Heave! Retch! BB, I warned what would happen if you betrayed me, but did you listen? No, no you didn't. There's this asshole. Fuck fist! Are you... This doesn't look good. I'm fine. What's this dude gonna do? Hit me with his spoon? Zergar, please listen! Here! Huck, listen! Gigu, you and your mangy lot weren't content with a bunch of sponges. Leeches, scrounges, sponges. No, no, you were dragged down your betters to your sorry standing. No, Zergar! No, no, this is not so! Shut your maw! I see the adventurer standing beside you. You are a traitor to the tunnels, a turncoat, a treasonist, a traitor. Most of the Beast Tribe quests for them, by the way, literally just involves stealing Zogar's shit or blowing up Zogar's shit. Almost all of the Beast Tribe quests are just doing that. It's just stealing and blowing up his stuff. Please, Zogar, I only wanted to go home. Oh, I have a new home for you. Yes, yes, I do. It's cozy and oh so warm. Scorching, scalding warm. Yes, you'll make a fine fuel for our flames. To be fair, fuck this guy. Hey, no, don't get me wrong. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Like, this guy's a prick. Fuck this guy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just killing high-ranking kobolds. There was also some of it that was that, yes. Zergar, have mercy! You disappoint me, BB. Yes, yes, you do. By my side, you could have had power and riches beyond your wildest dreams. Here you cast your lot with this weakling, this sop, this doormat, this weakling. Please, Zergar, I'll do anything you say. Yes, yes, anything at all. Just spare poor Gigu's life. BB, no, no, you must not. Anything you say. Anything at all. Now here's an astute girl. Smart, sharp, astute. So I can find a job for you. Yes, yes, I can. A skilled alchemist you are. Yes, yes, and quite the looker too. You will slave in my workshop by day and keep me warm by night. Yes, you will. Now if I ever catch you slacking off, I'll feed you to the furnace and blast your whole order into the sea. Wahahaha! I'm gonna do so much murder on him, I swear to God. Gigu, promise you will come for me. Swear, vow, promise. BB! BB! No! Just found Fuckfist's twin sister, a tall row woman, marking us wearing a maelstrom coat. Is she sexy? Of course she is. Of course she is. She's ephemera. Of course she is. I have Machinist! I have Machinist! Look at me! I have a gun! I got Machinist. I got Machinist going. Ready? Bam! Alright, that needs to target people, doesn't it? I don't have a proper glam for it yet or anything like that, so... I don't have a glam for it. I mean, I have a glam for Machinist, but like Machinist isn't high enough level to equip it. It's like level 50 shit, so... I was like, She's standing around with her hands in her pockets, so yeah, sexy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's my ephemera. BB, this is unfair, unreasonable, unjust, unfair. And it's your bloody fault as much as anyone's. If you moved your legs and paws off as much as you do your mouth, maybe you could have saved the girl from her fate. BB, you speak true, verily, assuredly true. At last, long, long last, I see the error of my ways. Yes, to save his love, Gigu will follow wherever you go. Finally, you're talking some sense. Now round up your best man. We're off to Ugamaro to take the battle to Zokar. What? You cannot be serious. This is madness, crazy, lunacy, madness. You just said you were fine with it. Follow wherever you go, eh? Bloody worthless, yeah. On the 7 L's is BB even seeing ya? But you don't understand. No, you do not see. Round up my best men? No kobold to follow a leader as pathetic as me. I am alone, helpless, hopeless, alone. Here they come. Yeah. Yeah. It is you who speaks madness, Gigu. Crazy, lunacy, madness. You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Listen to us, Gigu. Listen well. We are with you. We have always been with you. Bozu and Bobush speak true. Are we jealous of BB's love for you? Yes, yes, we are. But you are our leader, and you have always led us well. Wherever you go, we will follow faithfully, dutifully, loyally, faithfully. Bozu, Bobu, Bogu. But I am... You're the leader of the 789th, and that's what you are, and it's high time you bloody acted the part. Your friends are counting on you, and baby all the more so. The choice is yours to make. Now what do you say? I do appreciate that Skyteswiss got involved with this, because she's just like, I cannot stand to see someone be such a pussy. And I am going to stay here until you stop being such a pussy. I will go. Yes, 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 yes! Just wait, my precious BB. Gigu is coming to save you. Yay! Music to me bloody ears. I guess men, kobolds can change after all. Now listen up. Fuckfist and I will storm Ugamaro from the fore and create a diversion. Gigu, you'll sink into the workshop the back way and put Zogar's new furnace out of commission. Your fruitcake of a friend Bargo should be able to furnish off with the tools for the task, guy. And Mr. Smoking Collider, we'll find BB and return her to safety. Now listen, Gigu. Fuckfist and I stand with you, but this is your battle. The life and livelihood of you, your friends, and your love is all in your grubby paws. Got it? Good. Now let's hear your battle cry. Mommy! Forgive me. You'll speak to Bargo for me, yes? I need a moment to reflect, meditate, contemplate, reflect. Yeah, he's fighting back. You're just hiding in the pot there. You're just hiding in the toilet there. Or the food pot, whatever it is. Looks like our words finally got through to the gutless old Gigu. It's about bloody time I say, what on earth? Oh, flamethrower! Ready yourself, Fuckfist. There'll be some fireworks in Ugamaro tonight. I've been waiting for a mission like this ever since I joined the Maelstrom. Alright. Yo, hello there. Hello there, warrior. You're looking badass and dangerous. Alright, Bomb Master! We need your help. This dude's obsessed with bombs. If you do his beast tribe, I mean, you can literally see him surrounded by bombs. But if any beast tribe quest involves bombs for the kobolds, it involves Bargo. Usually speaking to Bargo before or at the end, or sometimes, in a lot of cases, both, if the quest involves bombs in any capacity. You and Giggle make things go boom, make mayhem, madness, massacre, mayhem. Bargo will help. Oh yes, yes he will. Bargo give you the biggest burstness of Bargo's beauties. They make very big booms, they do. Yes, yes indeed. I just realized we missed the they just had the lotto draw. Whoopsies. Zogar's workshop. No, not just his workshop. All of Ugamaro will be reduced to rubble. Wreckage, ruin, rubble. The whole thing? That's probably not a good idea. You want to strike Zogar's lackeys. Help Giga do his deed, yes? Bargo has a present for you as well. A gift, a boon, a present. Take these lovely, lovely little ones. Their size may be trifling, but do not be fooled. No. Set them off in succession, and they will make lovely, lovely sparks. Yes, yes, they will. Alright. How ready are we to blow some fucking shit up? Wow, that's one hell of a bird. That's one hell of a bird you've got there. My goodness. My goodness. What do I have to do to my bird to make my bird gold? I know gold chocobo is like a thing that I see people talk about. Like the top percentile of chocobos to get a gold chocobo. How do I turn my chocobo gold? I know if you feed your chocobo items, you can change its color. Can you do any combination to make a gold chocobo, or is that not a thing? Because my chocobo is still basic normal color. Hasn't changed at all. Limpet Bomb. This time, activate its explosion can attach itself to any hard surface. Go Limpet Bomb. Either house or an apartment to tend to your chocobo. Oh, yeah. Oh! Right. I remember the items being involved with that, but no, you have to tend to the chocobo with the house as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at all the bombs. Hell yeah. Who's ready for the biggest fucking explosion? Oh, Scatsper's managed to get in here. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, look, she's even got the Maelstrom. She's got a Maelstrom axe on her. Nice. Don't think you can go metallic, but any of the regular dice should work. I want gold trick. Alright, that should do the trick around here. Now to delve a bit deeper. Follow me! Gonna be so many fucking explosions. Hell yeah. And no one will fight with us because I'm level 62. Wahahaha. Oh, you want to fight me? Too bad I'll jump over you. Alright, set down more bombs. Full Metal Alchemist. There's so many boss fights in here. There's so many fucking boss fights in and around Tagamaro. Just a veritable fuck ton of them. So many bombs. This is not even Zogar's workshop. What on earth? What is that? It's not a minion and it's not a mount. Oh! It was attacking! Holy fuck! That's something the Machinist can do? What? What? Machinist gets upgraded to a robot body at higher levels. What the fuck? I don't even have the turrets. I have an ability to like give a command to the turret, but because I haven't done the job quest, I can't summon the turret. Looks like our job here is done. It's up to Gigu. And right, Orifine thought that. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Zogar's workshop lies right beyond this door. I've already taken the liberty of knocking out the doorman and relieving him of his key. Let's up to it then, eh, fuckfist? Hey! We actually get to enter it from this side. It's normally locked off as hell. You have to sneak into a side pipe. And by that I mean talk to a character outside to transport it in here. Oh, we are also transported in here. Hello? Hello? Basically no Machinist, just sticking to Dark Knight and Astro so far. So I've done nothing of Dark Knight and Astro. Well, that being said, I've not played much FF14 since the last stream. I've played enough 14 to set up a hotbar for Markinist, and get it up to level 40. That's about it. Oh, and Dragoon is like almost 60, I think. Yeah, Dragoon's at 58. I did that as well. It was like 55 before. Hey, Giger. Adventurer, you have come to see Giger do his job, yes? Behold, gaze, regard, behold! Basically only a base drive room. Yeah, and now we're sneaking in here, but like through the front door. Aye, that should do it. Probably? Possibly? Maybe? You're proud of Giger, yes? Yes, yes, you should be! We've only Baby can see me now. It should be smitten. Swooning, struck, smitten. What was that noise? Oh, adventurer, we must flee! Run, fly, flee before scary Zergar finds us. Wait, is she in here as well? She cloned herself. She cloned herself. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. How'd you clone yourself? I'm very impressed. A Craven Kobold did his job, eh? It's a bloody miracle. Let's get out of here before the whole place comes tumbling down. Both of them are just as mad as the other. Explosions? So many explosions. Back to the dig. Yes, quickly, swiftly, briskly. Giger! I will crush you, smash you, squash you, crush you. In all my years, I have never suffered such indignity. You are finished, Giger. Yes, yes, your bones will feed my furnace. Can I at least get to see the explosion? I at least want to see the explosion. Stand back, adventurer. No, no, no further. This is my battle, my fight, my struggle, my battle. If you think you can handle it, we're gonna see the one that we talked to kick the ass of the other one. Feel the pain, Gigu, the hurt, the suffering, the pain. Rah! Rah! Dramatic fight. Ow! Oh Jesus, no! Ow, have mercy, Zergar! Yes, yes, have mercy! There will be no mercy for you, Gigu. No, no, not ever. You will feel the full brunt of my wrath, my anger, my rage, my wrath. Zergar, please. Die, perish, croak, die, like the worthless dreg you are. Looney Tunes again. Zergar. A sucker for punishment, eh? Yes, yes, you are. Zergar, please stop this. I beg you, beseech you, implore you. Baby. Gigo has suffered enough. Yes, yes, he has. You are strong, Zergar. Yes, strong and skilled with the pick. You should be leading us to greater heights. Why waste your strength on poor, weak Gigu? Silent. Be silent. Gigu? Yes, yes, be silent! Shut up! Close your bloody maw! Gigu? 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 Stand back! Hands off! Get lost! Yes, yes, all of you! I never asked for your help! No, no, not a one of you! This is Gigu's battle! Here's a bomb! See this, Zergar? Yes, yes, you do. This is Bargo's life's work, his magnum opus. It brims with the power to blast you and the whole 13th Order into dust, debris, detritus, dust! This is for all of these years of oppression, insult, abuse, oppression. Yes, yes, Zergar, you have walked over Gigu for the last time. Zogar! I'll see you. I'll see you in the 7th hell! Yeah! Explosions! Whoa, what? Gigu! What have you? Yeah! Explode the entire fucking thing! The Maelstrom just blew up Ulgamara. Sure doesn't have any negative consequences on their relationship. No, it's Bago. It's Bago's work, that's fine. Ah! Ah, jeez! Whoa! Fucking grenade jump punch! Yo! Holy crap! As much as I want to say, fuck that mountain. Fucking rocket punch, holy shit! Exactly what you done, he did exactly what he said he was gonna do, dickhead. Blow up the entire fucking thing. I'm finished. Done. Complete. Finished. The fucking rocket punch, holy shit. Amazing. I love it. Adore it. Admire it. Love it. Holy crap. You fucking say this shit, Gazi? I think your dialogue hasn't changed. Holy crap! The fucking rocket punch, holy shit. That was awesome. That was awesome. God damn, Gigu. Because ladders fuck off this side of Ultar. Just amazing. God damn. God damn. Aye, the Red Swallow should be right placed here over Zogar's demise. I'll deliver the news to Commander Bloyden. In the meantime, what do you say you're reporting back to Maelstrom Command? And then come back here to buy the thing. Thank you, my friends, my comrades, my allies, my friends. It is you, yes, yes, all of you, who gave me the courage to fight that battle. Yes, a battle I should have fought long ago. Ha! I had me doubts, but I must admit, pretty happy to see you prove me wrong. And you fuck this. This wouldn't have been possible without ya. With Zogar out of the way, the Kobolds of Gomorrah should quieten down. An event which should please Commander Bloyden and the Red Swallows. Spent more time in those tunnels than I would liked, but all's well that ends well. BB, the way you did that murder was so fucking horny. I love you now. BB, you have come! You're proud of me, yes? Yes, yes, what do you think of your Gigu now? You are horrible! Terrible! Miserable! Horrible! I had never been told such hurtful things! No, no, never! What happened to the sweet Gigu I used to know? Goodbye, Gigu. Farewell. Aww. Aww. I cannot win. No, no, not with her. But do not worry about Gigu. Do not fret. Do not fuss. Do not worry. Yes, my battle with Zogar has given me new courage, strength, confidence, courage. I will win back BB's hearts, yes. I'll increase our productivity 100-fold. I will not rest. Slack, slumber, rest, until the 789th becomes the first. I will do all this, yes. All this and more. Yes, yes. As soon as I wake from my nap. That rocket punch really took it out of me. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Any road, there's little more we can do. Fuck first. I'll stop by Alpha Camp Overlook. Why don't you mind going back to Maelstrom Command? I gotta go all the way back there? Fine, I'll bloody do it. This means I have to come back here. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Gigu was relieved that battle is over. At ease, at peace, relieved. Yes, yes, I think it's time for a well-deserved rest. Yeah, get that shit dancing. Woo! Yeah, do a dance. Yeah. So we're gonna go back to Maelstrom Command, just to come back here to buy this stuff. Alright. The Horny Brigade is still on. The Horny Brigade is still on patrol over there, it seems. Absolutely tanking my frame rate. Trikerite! Definitely the way pronouncing it correctly. Captain Badass Pirate Bitch! I feared we lost you to the tunnels. To think that a single missing shipment would lead you on such a circuitous journey through the balls of the Gummery. I shudder at the thought. And yet, though there is still a long road ahead, I dare say your efforts have gone far in leading us down a path to the peace with the kobolds. Ah, you've done on limbs of this proud this day, my friends. Accept this as a remuneration for your deeds. On behalf of the Maelstrom and the Admiral herself, I commend you. Yay, we did it! So, buy both mounts and check out the gold source to do the other two. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll buy those. And yeah, see how many million gil we win from the thing. Access wide selection of wares from the vendor. Kobolder's Brass. Yeah. Alright, back to there. Actually, we'll go to Alport first. To buying the mounts! Thanks to Densha for funding that journey of getting us a shit ton of mount money. 600 gil. Silly makes up for this month working on things. Their question is pretty shit pay, aren't they? Pretty shit house. Pretty shit house. So this we should have enough time today to do all the stuff that we want to do. Like, doing the rest of the beast tribe stuff, doing the paladin job line. And I don't know how long that's going to take, but it shouldn't be too long. They are technically less quests than what it takes to do like all the 1 to 30 ones, which were much longer. And then the relic stuff. I mean, might still take a while, but we're still very early in the stream, so hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully it'll be fine. Elbspawn! Ready for the Elbspawn! Yeah! Elbspawn! Who's ready for the Elbspawn? To Achori's Elbs do not find themselves as disadvantaged with running chocobos. Part of Nov's clips the webbing on their feet at a young age, rendering them more capable of achieving high speeds on land, though they will ever be slower than their brethren while underwater. Oh, look at that. Pawn of Professor Elm from Pokemon? Probably exists somewhere. Oh, does this one not have any, I can't breathe fire with this one. No! Yeah! Might be slower than in the water, but can the other Elps fucking fly? Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! You ever seen a flying crocodile before? Now realizing that there's two different beast tribe things, so their things are basically crocodiles. Rah! Anyway, now back to Agumaro. Agumaro. Rah! Sargon and Exile Mount don't have actions. Unfair. Unfair. I mean, it makes sense, because, I haven't done any of the Exile ones, but given the crafting jobs, I imagine it would be the same. But, like, you never, when you ride on the Elps for the Beast Tribe quest for, the Sahagin, you don't actually do anything with them. You ride them to a location, so you're never actually on them. Where the others, oh, actually, even the bomb one, you don't actually ride the bomb one, but bombs explode. But, like, you actually ride the Gobu, and, I don't know if Pice is the actual thing that it is, but, for the other ones, you, like, do the thing. Words. Kobold Man doesn't explode either. It's bullshit! Alright. Wind up Kobold! With usual code, boldly go where no Kobold has gone before. Is this Kobold minion just BB? Horn of Bone emits a deep tone that summons a bevy of bombs, so will bear you in comfort upon a hovering palanquin. Definitely grab that word. It's a BB! BB is my girl now. Sorry, Gigu. She's mine now. No. Hey, it is Nov. This one is Nov. Had this toy crafted, complete with sharpened trident, for his infant spawnlings. When wound up, displays various thrusts and parries to prepare the spawn for battle with their enemies. Oh, it's Nov. And, another of 789th Order Acolytes, Bargos Masterpieces. Cuddly Kobold Miniature, in fact, houses several ounces of highly flammable fire sand, designed to ignite when outward pressure is applied, such as with a tender hug. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely, baby. Adorable. And now we have the Bump Langlin! Upon learning these creations were forever lacking the power to combust, 789th Order Acolyte Bargo did what any master of explosives would. Attach the bombs to the corners of an iron bench and create a floating couch. Yeah, look at us. Woohoo! Oh my god. Oh my god, the way Fembros sit on this. So, like, you're sitting on that, like, you still have the legs crossed, but, like, your arms are out to the side. The Fembro has to lean on there in a seductive manner, where she's leaning over to the side. The Fembro has to sit on it, sit on this in a way that's horny. Look at her. Like, you're just sitting on there so normally. Actually, and also taking up the entire bench. Unlike a certain, oh, there we go. See, yeah, so the Aura's like little dainty just actually sitting on there gently. The Hyur is just like sitting on there, just like, still legs crossed, but they're there, everything like that. But the fucking Fembro has got to have legs crossed and leaned over to the side. God damn it. God damn it. It's very fitting for her personality to do that, but like, that's funny. But hey, we can fly with bombs now. We can fly with bombs now. So many bombs! Oh my god. So an Aura named Aura. Oh my god. Whee! Okay, you can hear the chains as you fly around. Woo! Yeah! Whee! Whee! Woo! Just scare the crap out of people and just be like, oh, I gotta attack you with bombs. I'm doing challenge look stuff or I would join. Fly with that bomb brigade. Woo! Bomb brigade. I like this man a lot. This man is so fun. Just fly with a bunch of fucking bombs. And it also helps that again, our pose for it is just you whore. I love it. Anyway, to the gold saucer. To the gold saucer. Catboy's squat on it. Oh my god. Bench is signed up to Cobalt Head. Oh, is it? I didn't actually notice that. Fucking Catboys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. Oh, sorry. I'm not dressed properly for the occasion, am I? There we go. There we go. Gotta dress correctly for the occasion. Gotta make sure we're nice and proper. We missed the draw. To be fair, I missed the draw today because I started late and I didn't realize how much time had passed. Afraid of heights? That one looked so scared sitting on the bench. It looked so scared sitting on the bench. It really did. It really did. Alright, how much money do we win today? Yo! Consolation! Yo! Consolation! And yo! Consolation! Yeah! We did it! Woo! Oh yeah, it was 1337. That's some leak consolation right there. God damn it. So what do we got? 2648. 264. 8. 2648. There we go. 1803. 1803. There we go. And 9157. And 9157. There we go. Gotta make sure I buy all the things. Alright. Oh, good. Now, that's not what I meant. Will we win more money on the mini one? You can tell I haven't been grinding out gold saucer ever since I got the Sabo Tender because I have so little money here. Like, how much do I have? It's like what, 100,000? Yeah, 100,000. I got the Sabo Tender, and then at some point I also got the Fenrir, but the Fenrir was mainly because of the Make It Rain campaign. I haven't got anything since. Gotta try for the 10,000. 360. Alright. Oh! How much does that add up to? I think that's actually pretty decent. What's that add up to? That's 21. That's 21. I'll take it. 1,000. So in like no time in here, as this week's still got a bunch of MGV log to do. I have not focused on challenge log for several weeks. Primarily because I haven't been playing the game for a shit ton of time every week. So I've missed a lot. How much did I have to do? 16. That's also 21. Yo. Yo. I actually did half decent. No massive amounts, but you know, some pretty good amounts. All right. What's our next stop? What's our next stop? Sylphs. Sylphs. Wait, no, we're in Thanalan. We'll do our mahjong. Gotta change our outfit over. Yeah, we're like literally in the area where we just go, with our amigo. We're very close to that, so. To the mahjong! Da-da-da-da-da. I keep forgetting that the gold saucer is so close here, because you can literally see it over there. Alright, Yadov Gar. Martial perfection. Yadov Gar. In stark contrast to his usual stoic warrior demeanor, appears highly agitated. Lungar is gone! She had no duties that would take her from the camp this day. I fear she rides for Zaharak, and her chance at Zagotay's head. The war leader must be told. Shit's fucked. We better rescue that dumbass Makote right now. She is gone. The impatient whelp. Reckless action is not martial courage. Judging the battle without certainty of oneself or one's enemy is to court disaster. Lungar is beyond our help now. This is her battle and her battle alone. Our martial law forbids intervention in such circumstances. If she wishes to perish in a blaze of false glory, then is that path she has chosen. Lungar's decision is to find her as a warrior, and thus will end her tale. But like, what if I don't want her to die? Hamushka will do nothing? We've trained Lungar since she was barely more than a hatchling. There must be something we can. On an ally! Glory of us bring shame upon myself and the Brotherhood. I beg you, hear my plea. Feel them all running. I am Marjas. As an Amaja, I'm bound by laws and our customs. But you are not. Pray follow Lungar into Zaharak and say she survives this madness. She'll be angry at us for doing it. But I'd rather her be angry at us than her be dead, so... I mean, also, Lungar being angry at us is not much different to, any time that we've ever interacted with Lungar. So it's not that different. So we'll go for the one where she lives. I'm excited for the crocodile, man. I love these things. Again, Peists is their thing? No, Peists are the ones that have like the big things like that. Drake, I think they're just Drakes actually. Yeah, because no, Peists are the ones that are like really long. They're like their next curve around is really high into the air. The ones that are just on the ground, I think they're just Drakes. I like them so much I forget the name. Drake, I am correct. Where are you, Zagoste? Your doom is come! Adventurer, why are you here? Did you follow me? I told you I don't need. Since you are here, perhaps you could prove useful. There is a cage yet deeper within the stronghold. I thought that perhaps it might be... Well, just free the prisoner, yes. The key is held by Modab Cha. He is the Flame Thing's second in command. Not to be underestimated. Zagos terror is mine, but you will have your share of the glory. Now go. Don't die. Don't dead. I will ride into battle on a steed from a different beast tribe. Bombalinquin, go! Ah! Go! Woohoo! Hell yeah. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't see anyone yet. Ah, there they are! Ah. Where's he? Oh, there he is! Blazehorn, Monab Cha! You will die! Rah! Rah! You will die in like a few attacks because I'm well and truly overleveled for this. And also that helps too. What the fuck attack is that? Drake, no! Blue mage, right? Never do blue mage, kids. Never do blue mage. See this fucked up shit? It's dangerous. More rocket punches! There's going to be a blue mage scream. Because I want to get up all the job quests done up to 60 by the end of Heavensward. And because there are so many spells that we need for blue mage that are inside dungeons, we're just going to have a day that is just nothing but blue mage one day. I swear. It's going to be an entire stream to do what we want to do for it. And we probably won't even finish it in that one stream. There's so many A Realm Reborn dungeons we have to do to get the skills that we need. I have basically all the ones that aren't in dungeons that are in A Realm Reborn, but I have very few of the dungeon ones. Who is it? Who's there? I'm here to rescue you. I've done this like a lot. Stay back! You stay away! I know why you're here. Filthy kidnappers! You've come for my little loon, haven't you? But you can't have her! None can have her! She's been promised to the Lord of the Inferno. Oh? So she's already thralled. Mother, you're alive! Who is that? No, I know you people snatchers and your dirty tricks. Now get out before you scare my little loon. Out! Out, I said! Wait, is she thralled or has she just completely lost her minds? Or both? Gods, no. Gahaha! There is not quite as touching as a reunion betwixt mother and child. I can scarce contain my tears of bittersweet joy. So, Zagos Te! You'll pay for what you've done to her. And to me. Some of the tempered, such as this one, are exposed overlong to the sacred flame. They become the walking witless, barely aware of their own existence. Oh, so that you can be over-tempered. You can be over-tempered where it just breaks you entirely. Is Lord Ifrit's power not magnificent? Come now. It is time you are purified in the raging blaze of his blessing. Come back and face me, coward! I'm gonna go punch him in the face. I'd go to put an end to that monster's abominations once and for all. But if I'm to have any chance of victory, I'll need you to first destroy Ifrit's beacons. Honor and pride, adventurer. We saw that in Stasha, hard to an extent when the overtempering turned them into fishmen. That did happen, yeah. Yeah, that did happen, yeah. They got tempered so much in that they started like physically transforming, yeah. I forgot about that. So she's just completely gone. Obviously, I don't need to be told because it might be a thing in the future, but I do wonder if curing thrall is something that is even on the cards for the future. Again, I don't want to be told either way, obviously, or whether it is or isn't. But like, I don't know if we have a long-term solution to stopping primals without curing thralls. I mean, obviously, reducing conflict means that less people get desperate and want to summon in the first place, but the ones who are thralled can't help it. Like, even if things got peaceful, the ones who are thralled would do it anyways. They can't, like, that's just because they're brainwashed kind of thing. Your tempering would be made change in relationship with the tribes for sure. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if there can be a long-term solution to the primal threat that doesn't involve it. Like, if there's a way of just like, because we have the Echo, and the Echo stops us from becoming thralls. If there's just like a way of using that power to try and help them. I mean, we could ask the Ascians to hook us up and just be like, hey, do you just want to give literally every single person the Echo? Because they clearly know how to give people Echo. And just hit them up and just be like, hey, if you give everyone the Echo, it'll be fine. I'm sure no other issues would arise from that, because if you master the Echo enough, you can literally possess someone's body when you die as well, but you know. One of the martial quests is tempering anti-tempering methods. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work as well. You test it and it doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure I remember that one. Because it doesn't work. Because isn't it involving, like, hitting them with either water or ashes or something like that? I think it calms them down, but I don't think it removes them. I remember something along those lines, but I don't know if it fully worked. It may have just calmed them down. Like, you beat them up and you throw ashes at them or something, and then they're just like, they're still thralled, but like, they're not as zealot as about it. I don't quite remember the exact specifics. Again, because it's been a while since we've done any base tribe stuff. It's been a while since I did the quest for this, for any base tribes. Because I've had this maxed out for a while. Like, ready to do what we're doing now. You are as a lost kitten that has wandered into the Drake's lair. Surrender this doomed vendetta. Submit to Ifrit's will, as your mother did before you. Uh-oh. Ha! Yo, my arrow kept pushing through. Yeah. Ugh, the pain! How's it possible? My spells are drawn from the searing furnace of Ifrit's might. Wrong. Your power is drawn from the beacons, and those altars of suffering are no more. Without your precious blessing, there's naught to protect you from the sting of my arrows. Mercy, mercy, I beg you! The love of our God is overwhelming. Spare my life and I should become your slave instead. That's not how this ended. Fuck you. Pitiful creature. If any brings shame to the Almalja Zagos Ter, then it is you. Your power is broken and my vengeance complete. No more of my arrows need to be stained by your coward's blood. Crawl back under your rock, lizard. Gullible fool. Die! Wow! Wow! Wow, that's a knife in the fucking brain! Holy shit! Holy shit! God damn! Square in the brain! There's a lot about how she trusts you now that she trusts you to take out the sorcery's power before the fight with him properly started. Yeah, she sees that we can actually do something good. Now that's a knife. Yeah, because before she didn't even want to fucking listen to us, whereas now she's just like, you'll take out the beacons before I get to the point where, like, I kind of need you to have done it, right? Sick. War leader! You forsook all that is sacred to a true warrior of the Almalja Zagos Ter. For your cowardice and cruelty, the only reward is death. I beheld the entire confrontation, Lugar. You fought with honor and with courage. Such was my proud exultation. The dagger flew unbid from my hands. How unfortunate, then, that Zagos Ter stood in its path. It appears that perfect martial detachment yet eludes even me. Going against the sacred Almalja laws to help his little girl. Well, I mean, also Zagos Ter went against Almalja laws, so it's just like, if you kill someone who's being dishonorable, I don't think that dishonors the person who was being screwed over by someone else being dishonorable. But also, he didn't. He just happened to throw the knife, and Zagos Ter just happened to be there. Zagos Ter just happened to be there. That too, but this is fun. Were you watching, Mother? You've been avenged. Well, she's still over there, but... Are you beating up this fortune teller with a goldsmith hammer? So it may not be goldsmith. No, blacksmith, sorry. Yeah, crafting job, go! Crafting job, go! Hell yeah! Just like Godbird. Just as powerful as Godbird. I do love that we saw him and he's just like, this dude took out a Chimera as a crafting job. What the fuck? I do appreciate that the Beast Tribe quests are letting our character take a backseat to like their conflicts. Like, cause it would be so easy for all of the Beast Tribe quests to just be like, here's the villain of it, and the hero in the Beast Tribe quest tries to defeat them, but they can't. Fuckfist, I need you to step in and kill them for me, and then you just have a combat boss fight against them. I appreciate that the game is not doing that. I appreciate so much that the game is not doing that. I appreciate that the game is instead going, no, let the characters who like the stories about, let them be the focus of it. Who does? I'll come back yet. Let them be the focus of it. Let them be the ones who take out the thing. You just do like an ancillary role to help out a little bit. But it's still the most fucked up mount I've seen. It's still the most fucked up mount I've seen. You just straight up become yes man. With the flame things defeated, the Armaja within Zanrak will return to cowering by the campfires. And though the embers of Ifrit's blessing yet smolder, we shall fight that fire with the flames we ourselves nurture, a strength born from within. But I need not speak to you of strength, for you, perhaps more than any, have neared the peak of perfection. You have earned the highest praise and deepest gratitude of my people. Even should our races clash in blood-drenched savagery, you, honored ally, will always be welcomed by the Brotherhood of Ash. I have seen my mother safely to Forgotten Springs. It is unheard of for the Temper to ever recover from their primal-induced madness, but it is my hope that she will at least find a measure of peace in our old home. Aww. Oh, and a word with you, adventurer. I questioned your resolve, and you have answered me as well as any Armaja warrior would. You have my respect. Hey. Hey! And my thanks. Hey. Well, this feels strange. Why are you staring? I gotta help the way I look. My brethren must think me hideous. Bye. The road calls you, honored ally. Though misfortune seeks to waylay us, let us not stray from the path of the strong. The Beast Tribe stuff are like such a good part of this. Good part of Realm Reborn. Sun. Have you put the mask back on Lunga? Yeah, she has. My thirst for vengeance is satisfied, but it's too late for me to leave the Brotherhood. I am too steeped in our magic custom, my skin too stained with ash. Fare you well, adventurer. May victory follow in your footsteps. I only get that little bit of her masters. And she's just like, nope, too weird. Too awkward. Nope, going back on. I mean, like, the gameplay element of the Beast Tribe stuff is probably a bit much. It's probably a bit much, the gameplay of Beast Tribe stuff in terms of like how much grinding it does end up requiring and stuff like that. Because of like the dailies and everything. That you could definitely argue is a bit much. But the story for the Beast Tribes is like really good for a Realm Reborn. Like I really appreciate how it expands ideas and stuff that come up during like A Realm Reborn, both 2.0 and the patches. Like it just helps expand it and flesh out the world and just like for how much of the main story is just focused on, hey, the Beast Tribes are evil and we need to stop their primals, but also it's not quite because they're evil. Like a bunch of them are thralled and the city-states aren't exactly, you know, innocent in this and stuff like that. I do appreciate that the Beast Tribes give you a chance to like explore the cultures of them and stuff like that, see things from their perspectives a bit more and stuff like that, everything like that. I do appreciate it a lot. They're pretty good. Commander Giselbert submitted a detailed report, Fuckfist. Seems my decision to assign you to this duty was the correct one. Also, didn't you murder the Sultana like not that long ago? You should be arrested. With the Armaja fanatics thus quelled, Thanalan may enjoy a measure of peace for a time. And though we are never ensured to avoid beastman-related problems, I believe you've earned a respite from the chaos. Enjoy the rest while you may, first. Hey. So I'm gonna go all the way back here just in time to go back. Reputation up. Woo! Hell yeah. Brotherhood of Ash. And now we can go over there and do that thing. A real bad Ash. Wow. 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 Where's this Heavensward? Dwarven Crafts? We're not doing any Heavensward today. I know the title says Heavensward, and I know that when this video goes onto YouTube, the thumbnail will be the Heavensward thumbnail. I'm aware of all of that, but, A Realm Reborn never die. Despite finishing A Realm Reborn and spending a lot of time in A Realm Reborn, there's still more stuff of A Realm Reborn that we have to finish. It's taken a long time. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Lots of special Uldar dialogue. Oh, we can spend so long just going around to everywhere and just talking to everyone. Je telephone à la police. Just submit me to the Twitch TOS police that I have Heavensward in the title despite doing A Realm Reborn. No, okay, you know, okay. Yeah, I'm now officially playing Heavensward. I'm now officially playing Heavensward because I have the Markinist job. I am now playing Heavensward. Say it was Heavensward the entire time. Why not Bamaja? Will all that ever become the horrible? Survey says no. What is burnt may never burn, but rises again, harder and stronger. They are just Klingons. They're just Klingons. They're just fucking Klingons. Oh, they're so blatantly just Klingons. Horn of Bone emits a shrill tone, summons your cavalry Drake, owned by the Brotherhood of Ash. Yeah, Dracon! Dracon, 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 Dracon. Horn of Maja, a Maja blacksmith in Algebra, the Brotherhood of Ash, began dabbling in clockwork after rescuing the marmot minion of an adventurous slain near his forges. This particular sample is the product of moons of meticulous calculations made to reproduce the telltale Amalja tail sway. Yeah! Yeah! Or yellow corn over Dracon. I'd make a Drake reference if I knew enough about Drake. Like the singer thing. Singer thing, Jesus Christ. Cavalry Drake! Training Cavalry Drake is a long and arduous process that begins the moment the Scalekin hatches. Never allowed to see its mother, the creature is raised solely in the presence of a Drake Whisperer, while being weaned on the incendiary glands of aged battle drakes to ensure it's both submissive and deadly. Whoops. Get out of... There we go. There we go. And be Strike Mountain still uses the bomb palanquin. That I do love that one. I do love that one. But I love the Drake. I just like what it looks like. And also, the main reason I love the Drake. I love the Drake mount music. Ready? Rah! Rah! Being able to do that is also pretty fun. Rah! Being able to do that is pretty fun. He wiggles. Yeah, he got that dumpy. Look at it going. Damn. Damn, look at it go. It's shaking. To the sylphs. To the sylphs. Oh, hello. Hi. To the sylphs. Last one. Well, exiles, but they'll be a while away. I've just put no effort into the exiles, so the exiles will still be quite a matter of time before we do the exile ones. I'll try my best to make sure we do the exiles by the end of Heavensward. Huh. Interesting. This one, like, leaves behind a trail as it flies. Did the other ones do that as well? I've just never noticed it. Okay, it's not doing it now. Am I flying through certain areas to do that? I hate Sylph quests so much. Sylph quests are probably the most annoying for the tribe quest. Because you're right, so many of them involve, like, carry a bomb through this area, or go slowly through this area while being invisible, or wait for one of these fates to appear that, like, take forever for the giant boar or the robot to appear. That's all so goddamn deep too. Yeah, I remember Deku being the one that was, like, mad at Lark's for a while. I want to go be so bad for the longest time. Once I got it, it clipped most of that. But you can sneeze on people, so it's worth it. So many Excel quests to do, so really just try to do them once they're once they unlock. Like, it would probably make sense for the Exile if I just, like, I do enough, and every single time we get the next space tribe, I just do it the next week. Each space tribe is something or other that makes it the most annoying. Again, I'd still say the Sylphs are the most annoying one, just because their quests involve moving slow through the area because of invisibility or carrying shit. I'd say the Sylphs ones are the most annoying to physically do because of that stuff. Friendly one. This one has good news and horrible, miserable, terrible news. Which one does Friendly one want to hear first? Single AR tribe maxed out, not a 1. It's alright, we're about to finish them, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You could pay me to do them. I'm a streamer, I need to do it for the content. Friendly one would hear good news. Good news that these ones finally found Nasty One Deluxio and the Puddling. I was unsure of the voting ourselves to 1 a week, but yeah, just trying not to put them off and make it take longer to get them all. Yeah, I know. I know. Horrible, miserable, terrible news is that the sprouting ritual has begun. Chosen one we born in Nasty One Deluxio's care. Shit. Does everyone understand what this means? These ones do not have mother and father like walking ones. When little one sprouts fall from Podling, first face these one of these ones that little one sees. That one becomes nurturing one's little one. If these ones do not do something, Nasty One's Elixir will be chosen one's nurturing one. Touch ones will wield power of Lord Ramu to destroy these one's homes. Walking one's nations. Everyone! Elder one looks for friendly one. Please go quickly. We should probably help then. I should probably not be marking this, considering I'm way under leveled for this, but it's fine. Brave One has been friends to these ones time and time again. This one would ask Brave One one final favor. Brave One must steal into Heart to Touch one's lair. Rescue Podling from Nasty One's Deluxio before Chosen One sees this that one's face. Never have these ones needed Brave One more. Elder Frixio, this one would go too. Oh, why? Why do you need to be here? This one has been a fool. This one's half-hearted designs on playing a hero who have brought only trouble and anguish to little Solus. This one would make it up to, you ones. This one does not want to end his days as a bumbling one. Bumbling one talks funny. Funny talking one should be silent one. This one begs of you ones. This one has learned one's lesson. Please one. Give this one just one chance one. Can I please deck this one? Can I please deck the bumbling one? Oh my god. My fucking god. Shush! Funny talking one's funny talk makes this one's head hurt. Funny talking one's good intentions are not lost on this one. Yeah, well-meaning one is still bumbling one. A bumbling one would only put brave one in, and oneself in danger. Listen to this one. Stay in this place, out of trouble. But this one! This one! This one! Ah! Finally, these ones can have some peace and quiet. There's a more brave one. The Luxio and Dutch ones performing sprouting ritual at the seabed, deep in the heart of the Silphlands. Journey will not be easy, even for a brave one, but... I'm seeing a lot of ones. Someone's gonna have to translate that binary if it makes them not bothered. Is it just one in binary? Brave one, your loyal steed awaits! Yes, feast your eyes on this glorious plumage. Let your spirits be lifted by my rousing call. Ah, now that's much better. Can I roast and cook and eat this one? How did you have this ready? How did you predict this situation would happen that you have this ready? I prefer Hildebrand. It's because of how much he kept saying one. Oh. Voice? Who's this voice? I am Boko, Prince among Chocobos, fleetest foot in the 12's Wood, and I am honored to accompany this brave adventurer on her quest to save all of Sylph kind. This one has no words. Alas, poor bumbling one. It would seem that one's mind has turned to feathers. Why do you tarry, adventurer? With each passing moment, the threat is to the realm grows. Yes, Vodka must press on ahead, with or without you. Fear not, chosen one, for Vodka will rush to your aid. Quah! Oh my god. It appears Brave One's house will be even more difficult than this one is imagined. This one begs a Brave One. Do we try to keep Feather One from making a bumbling mess of everything? I'll try. I have no promises. I have no promises. Turns out the mount for the Sylphs isn't actually the Gobu. It's just riding around on Voku. Just like sitting on his shoulders. I'm scared that that's gonna happen. Lalafels, the robot, up! I want to get carried too. Lalafels, the voice. Actually, asking Carol is extremely disrespectful to Lalafelian culture. I mean, I want to sit on Voice's shoulders, but only because I am pretty sure that me doing that would break him in half, and he wouldn't be able to walk anymore. And I'd be okay with that for him. Hi, Voko. Quah! Forest is a frightening place, mistress, but take heart, Voko. Prince of Chocobos, fleetest foot in the 12's wood shall... Quah? What was that noise? Accompany Voko to the seabed. Your favorite companion is a skittish bird, and will flee to safety if you lose sight of you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This fucker is going to make even their actual, like, final story quest a pain in the ass, isn't he? Decker's been sitting on that one. He made that joke in the spoiler channel months ago. Voko, I hate you. Oh god, I have to go all the way in, don't I? Oh my god, you are, aren't you? Oh my god. You're gonna make this as annoying as possible, aren't you? Broccoli does say for you to ride him, but I guess the game is smart not to go, yeah, I guess that would only work for Lalafels, huh? My screen, instead of Voko, it says cute chocobo. I honestly, I'm shocked. At your service, I'm shocked he's appearing on your screen. Cute chocobo? Fuck off. Voko, don't die. Let us be off! Whee! Why? Why? Don't get attacked. Still with me? I don't have to restart this shit because of you. Hurry the fuck up. Fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I do appreciate that, like, now that Overpower is an actual just AoE, that if I ever want to act out that I'm hitting someone and cleaving them in half with an axe, I can just do this. And it's like I'm doing that. Good evening, fellow youths. Hello! We have a Chocobo with us. Are you excited to see our Chocobo friends here? Look! It's a Chocobo! The Moogle Escort would also show up and have a special name because they want to avoid there being two of them at once. They literally had two of them at once for Skype Swiss incredibly, obviously, and easily. Quack! We're doing Beast Tribe quests. If you haven't done Beast Tribe quests, welcome to Voko. He's, well, he's definitely something. He's definitely something. I mean, don't get me wrong, if there's gonna be any character... If there's going to be any character that I'm okay having two of at once existing, it's definitely the ball busting hot femro, obviously. I can even heal him. Well, you might need to, because we're about to pass through a fucking fate. Yay, Voko. Voko, not Daiko. At least it's relatively easy to get through here. We were able to avoid most enemies in most places. At least we could do that. Voko, keep up! slowest time I've ever had to get to the seedbed. There's a bunch of beast trap quests at the last level that require getting to here. Oh my god. Liturgy of the Bell. Mistress, look before you! Your loyal steed has guided you to the seabed. The chosen one awaits! Could that be Quare? Yes, mistress, is the chosen one's puddling! I see it right there. Chosen one. Voco, don't become the chosen one's nurturing one. Voco, I swear to God. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad at that's why he's dressed the way that he is. And that's like the bit. Oh, it's Evil One! Ah, excellent. Walking One is just in time. Deluxia, what are you holding? A knife! No! It just has a little knife. This elf just has a little knife. Oh, they've all got little knives! Voco. Voco. These ones have lived in the shadow of Walking Ones long enough. Chosen One shall choose this one to lead these ones into a new era. The era has no place for Imperial ones, Walking Ones, or traitorous ones who call those ones friends. All who are not these ones shall perish, and dead ones' blood shall water these ones' forest home. Quack quack! Oh, do stick around, Feathered One. After this one deals with Walking One, Roasted Feather One will make good feast for these ones. Now, where was this one? Yes, say your prayers, doomed ones. Fuckfist is just in disbelief that this is working. Fuckfist is just looking on, just like, how is this working? General Fuckfist, we have trained you in roguish ways. This mask is really tight, hard to see out of. Boss One, look out! Feathered One is. Feathered One is Walking One? What is the meaning of this? Ho ha! Yes, 'twas me after all! You'll not be calling this one a stupid one anymore, methinks. He's just running off the... With me, friend! We must take the chosen one back to Little Solace! Ah, how invigorating. Yes, these legs will carry me forever! How does one be fooled by stupid one? Fuck, this is just like, how did that work? And now escort him back, but harder! Well, fortunately we have breath loss on our side, so it should help a little bit. Fuck, this really is just wondering how the fuck that worked. It's like, your plan was so stupid that well, he's dead now, so, you know, I guess it didn't work too much. He's dead. Deluxia's lackeys. Uh-oh. Alright. Now we have to fight them off. We can't let Voice be the actual hero of the day now, can we? We can't let Voice actually be the hero, can we? Voice! Voice! Friends, I tried, but my legs will carry me no further. I beg of you, see the chosen one back to safety. So it's on Hildy This is still the dumbest thing I've seen. Weep not for me, friends. I am but a bumbling one who bumbled until the end. Voice, and more importantly, the chosen one's fault. Voice, are you like dead or? Oh god, he's still alive. See this bumbling one's back to safety, friend. And weep not for this one's sacrifice. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is still part of the main story. Slowly walk through the entirety of the stronghold. Walk through the stronghold slowly while carrying some shit and moving slowly. Even the final quest for this place is going to be this. Okay. Value text for this one is funny. Oh no, chosen one! Should I fail it? Do you want me to fail it? Do you want me to fail it? How do I drop it on purpose? How do I make problems on purpose? I don't know how to do that. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello. I keep forgetting that this is Domino. I keep forgetting this is Domino. I have so many people on my friends list now that when I see someone, I just assume it was one of the people from the extremes show up. Hello. Hi. Do you want a chosen one? Do you want a chosen one? That's it. Yeah, that's what I was forgetting, yeah. Because we've added all the people from the extremes and stuff. So if I see names that show up that aren't like one of the three, I forget who it is for a second. Because the friends list is now added so many people! No, I dropped it! No, I dropped chosen one! No! Generally, how do you do these carrying things if you're not a high enough level that things don't attack you? How is it even possible? Do you just have to stealth, like, around enemies so they don't attack you? Wait, not for this one, sacrifice. Join the party. Okay, so the dialogue was the same. there was no fun dialogue. Okay, symbols on the friends list to differentiate people from your streams to IRL. Can you do that? How do you do that? You can do that? I didn't realize that was a thing. Peloton works in this mode? Oh my god. Peloton works doing this? Can I be able to categorize with little icons? I did not realize this. I did not realize this. Well, there you go. I mean, I don't have any IRL friends in the game that I've got added to a list. I mean, primarily because I only know one person who's playing this game in real life. And, well, she's on an Australian server because we live in Australia. Wasn't sure if it would. Well, it's active on me. Whether it's actually speeding me up or not, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's actually speeding me up. Yeah, I don't think it's actually speeding me up. I've got it active on me, but I don't think I'm moving any faster. I'm glowing green from it. So there's that. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Animation looks faster. Peloton's hard for me to tell in the best of times, because the animation is like the same. Like you don't go into a sprint. Like it's just the same animation but faster. Oh no, I'm glistening all the time. That's the chosen one mode. You know, I think it's the same. Am I going the right way? I am. Unfortunately, it won't let us cheat that hard. Oh, I'm going all the way back to Little Solace. Oh. Have I gone the wrong way? Is there Moongrass this way? I was like getting kind of lost, and I'm just like, wait, have I taken a wrong turn somewhere? We're going back to Little Solace. That's why. That's why. Most transport things, you just stop at the entrance to the Silver Plains. I don't know where Moongrass is past this, so this is a concern. Oh, right there on the trail. Fuck yeah. Hello, adventurer. Hi. Alright, go, 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 go! It's the fucking snowman. The fucking snowman. Hello. Hi, Carby! It's just a Carby sitting there. Oh, you're next to it. I didn't actually see the adventurer there. Hi, everyone! Hello! Hello! I see you sitting on it. You're like just on the side. Lost this with a second left. Pain. 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 If you don't know where the, Wait, whereabouts am I going? Am I going up there? Am I going up the top? Am I going up here? Yes, I am. Okay. Yay, we made it back! Woo! Yay! Let's look at him just like, what the fuck? Oh friend, how delighted I am to see you safe and sound. Myself? No worse for the wear, thank you. Really is quite curious, but relieved of the burden of the podling, my recovery was remarkably hasty. Yes, I dare say I've learned much from my numerous near-death experiences. Stay clear of the Sylphlands, leave the heavy lifting to adventurers, and, most importantly, keep a close eye on one's journals and one's undergarments. You gotta love how all of the other beast tribes, like, there was someone who was involved who got to do the cool dramatic thing, and Voice didn't get that. Voice is still a shithead. Like, we carried it back. I mean, Voice got the cutscene. Voice got the cutscene of grabbing it by pretending to be a chocobo. He got that much, in which we had to take over immediately afterwards. Now once we sit back and witness the dawning of a new era for Sylphkind. In all the years this one has lived, never once did this one imagine that one would see this day. Chosen one! Learned all the wrong lessons from this experience. No, he learned the correct lesson, which was give up. Stop trying. Hey! This one asks, who is the calling one? This one is Frixio, elder of Little Solace. This one would welcome Chosen One to these one's family. This one would build a home of peace and tranquility for these ones. If Chosen One would join this one. If that is Elder One's wish, this one is born to answer. Such words are suckle to this one's heart, Chosen One. Yay! New one who dis. Yay! Chosen One! And the cycle begins anew. Yay! We did it! We did it! Oh! Damn! Damn. Sylphs are getting into slavery. They're now selling Lalafels. I mean, that's, not quite what I was expecting of the Sylphs, but I mean, hey. I guess that's what they're up to. What coat are you wearing there? High House Bostel. Very fancy. Very fancy. Oh, I'm just reporting that. Yay, we did it! Woohoo! We helped these ones! Yay! We really are just going back to all these places that we just should not be in right now because of Heavensward. It's fine. This is totally a Heavensward stream. It's totally a Heavensward stream. Totally Heavensward, bro. Hail, Brand! Your timing could not be better. I just received a report from Voice relating your exploits in Little Solace in considerable detail. Why do you think that the young man may not have only solved a 1,000-year-old Sylphic prophecy, but single-handedly fought off a veritable legion of malvolent Sylphs to rescue the Chosen One? And secure a future of peace and prosperity for all of Sylphkind. Yes, brains and brawn. It is clear I picked the right man for the task. Voice, I swear to God. Haha, worry not. The brave lad gave credit where due. Yes, he clearly explained that his heroics would have been impossible without your clever chocobo ruse, and insisted that I go and give you a supporting role. Please stay a while in Gridania and rest your legs. Now here's our lesson. Don't let Voice write the reports. Fuck you, Voice. Fuck you, Voice. Motherfucker. Fucking asshole. The job quest indicator and main quest indicator both point to Heavensward jobs. So clearly, we're in Heavensward. Well, the main quest indicator is pointing towards question marks. And better axe around is a Heavensward job because it's level 61. So, you know, we're in Heavensward. Totally self assured. Totally Heavensward shit, bro. Totally Heavensward shit. And now we go back and we buy a Sneezing Gobu. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's the best quest in the entire game. I know, right? I both cheered with excitement and cried with sadness and tears when I got to those parts in that quest, you know? You know those parts? Yeah, I had those. I had the emotions too when I hit those parts. So you had the emotions doing that. It's everything but Ixal, which will be in like 17 months. Because crafting is confusing and scares me. The thing is, I like crafting in this game. I just have no fucking idea how it works. Sylph, you got trapped in a robot too? No! Alright, and some last things to buy. Wind up Sylph! We finally have access to this. I love this one. If he could speak, it would be in third person. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. And Laurel Gobi Horn. Polish horn emits a deep bellowing tone that creates subtle vibrations in land that carry for arms. While undetectable by the 5 races, Gobus can sense the mini tremblers, which they often mistake for mating calls. Used to summon your Laurel Gobu. Why is that the most described detail of any of the horns? Of how it works? Why is that the most detailed horn description out of all of them? And it's specifically, you make the Gobu think it's about to get laid. Which is not entirely wrong because you then top it, so like... Summon a horny-ass Gobu and then ride it around! Unlike most species in which the female bears an offspring, only sylph males are capable of reproduction. And they do so by the single flower found upon their heads. After the flower is fertilized, it will eventually fall off, giving rise to a child known as a podling. Oh! 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 Oh. So when you see sylphs like that that have the twist on their head, that turns into the new ones. So if you see any of them without that, that means they've had a kid. Jesus! Jesus! No! No! Save me! What the fuck? Oh, look, it's a little baby sylph. It's so adorable. It's so fucking cute. Look at it! Look at it! I see other people run around with this. I'm just like, oh, it's so adorable. Alright, and the mount. Laurel Gobu! They're having the moss and flowers growing upon its head pulled and tossed aside like common weeds by a band of silver ne'er-do-wells. This quiet man Gobu is taken in and cared for by the sylphs of Little Solace. His elders crafted for him a magnificent laurel with which to hide his scars. Aww. Aww. Oh, it's to hide the scars of like all the other flowers that were pulled off. Yay! Gobu! Rah! Rah! Can only open his mouth when it's the initial jump. Note that was just part of the sneak animation. And it's also horny as all said. Blech. Now we can make the Gobu wall outside of Uldar. Sneezing competition, let's go. Sneezing competition, let's go. Gobu wall. Oh, we could have joined the Gobu parade episode the other time. Gobu with that terrifying wall. Look at it! So many teeth. So many teeth. Holy crap. Wow, look at the way we sit on this one too. Like Lavafell's like a little dainty pose. Just sitting on there. Fuck Fist, legs to the side, just being like, alright, fucking move. Is there any pose that Femros do while they're riding on any mounts that doesn't just exude Dom energy? Like, they know what they're doing, right? Like, the devs know what they're doing when they give all of the unique Femro poses for doing all the different things, this type of energy, right? Like, they know what they're doing. Like, look at her. God damn. Just legs scratched around to whatever the fuck that thing is. It's creepy. Anyway, what is our plan? What is our plan? And I think might be a good time for a break. We've been going for like 4.5 hours or so. So is it just Paladin stuff and then we do the Beast Tribe stuff? Not Beast Tribe, Relic stuff? Anything else we should aim for today? Cocoa Puff. Just like a chocolate milkshake, only full of drugs. I forget if there was anything beyond... Oh, can't change can't play too. I think as far as if we're playing just Paladin and Relic. Checks out. Checks out. Alright, on a Lost. Where do we start that? Sick! Sick. I love that place. Love that place. Definitely not going to be awkward at all. Piling and relics, yeah. Couldn't think if there's anything else that was like discussed or anything. I've just forgotten. I mean, before we start this, I'll take the break because again, 4.5 hours. We're going to be doing a lot of quests in a row. Now we're dressed properly. Now I'm dressed in my paladin thing. I do like my paladin glam. It's a little simple. Like it's a little simple, but I think for the role of paladin, it's like a formal looking pirate, and I like that. Gonna get some din. I'm gonna get some lunch. Yeah. I do like this. It's like it's formal pirate, which again for paladin I think works pretty well. So I quite like this one. So even the relic quests, right? Actually, I'm teleporting from here. What am I doing? Even the relic quests are gonna take a long ass time to do, because I would assume people would want me to do like each step of like the proper quest for a relic quest on stream, right? Like I would assume that's what people would want. So I can only like do one step a week and then come back the next week and just be like, hey, now we're doing the thing. And that would still like take quite some time. But that being said, it does stop me from burning myself out by doing all of the grinding in a row. So at least there's that. But anyway, I'm going to get some stuff and do all the things we need to do. I suggest you all do the same. And we'll meet back here and get ready for just a shit ton of job quests. But I made Dark Knight questline and put in a very tall male aura in it. Thanks. So I'm playing as the horniest class for me. So just playing the game at all for me is horny. Anyway, I shall be back. I'm small. Oh yeah, because aura like has giant differences between male and female, doesn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I guess Rogadins have that. Rogadins don't have that in terms of height, but they've got it in terms of buffness. Because male Rogadins are, like, incredibly huge. Where Femros are, like, buff, but they're not, like, huge. Though I prefer the buff and not huge look anyway. Giant differences, and I picked the smallest possible. Oh my god. Anyway, I shall be back. Hulk versus She-Hulk, yeah. I prefer the look of the Femro. Like, I would prefer if the male Rogadins had the same build as the Femros. Because I think how muscly the male Rogadins is a bit much. But anyways, I shall be back. See you all soon. I have returned. I'm realizing because I didn't like make lunch yesterday because I was out. I don't have like a sandwich or anything to actually eat today. So I just have assorted snacks that I'm just gonna fucking smash and demolish. Yum. So I know people were mentioning because of the whole things that happened last time when we were here. Where can we go for any unique dialogue in Ul'dah to just be like, hey, everyone's dead and people blame us for it? There's no people saying that here and Mordona have unique dialogue. Considering we're a wanted fugitive for regicide. Not that we did it, but you know. Mortal Flame versus Maelstrom. Yeah, it's funny, I'm going to be like, hey, I want to join you all. Also, I did regicide. Also, I'm dressed as another nation's military. NPCs around the street, Swift at the Immortal Flames HQ, and like every job and class related person has stuff. Wow, okay. I mean, it makes sense that there's a lot. It's a pretty big fucking deal of what happens. I imagine most of it is just, I don't believe Lolorito and his fucking goons. I imagine a lot of it is just that. Said the monk dude? I guess the monk dude's not like probably Ul'dah, so he doesn't know or care. I don't think we've actually completed that quest. I mean, we have. Well, like Pugilist and Thaumaturge we have. Oh, even the people in the other cities. Oh, nice. Okay. But there should be a lot of unique dialogue for it. Considering the implications of what happened to Huge. Like, we've literally fled. All the Adventure Guild managers too. Wow, that's a lot. I mean, I imagine Mordona would have some too. Considering they said that the Crystal Braves basically took over Mordona. Figured as much, yeah. So we'll go around and spend a couple hours making sure we get all the dialogue for all of that. Won't take any massive amount of time at all. It'll be fine. So as a question with the Exile Tribe quests, will the Exile Tribe quest work similarly where there's like 4 levels of stuff to do? Like we do, like there's the initial Beast Tribe quest and then we level it up and there's like, because I think the others had 4 levels or so, like 3 or 4 quests that were like the progression ones to advance you. Because we're on level 4 now. So there's like the starting ones for level 1 and then ones that get you to level 2, 3, and 4. 7 levels? Fuck. Fuck. So what I'm hearing for the Exile is, if I want to do all the story progression quests for the Exile on stream, it'll be across 7 streams that I gotta do it. So I should probably get a fucking move on and start it. Gotta give Crafters and Gatherers something to do? Yeah, because it's all in one, I guess. So at minimum, it will take like 7 streams to do it. But like, if we do each story progression one on stream. I should probably get my ass in gear then and actually do it. Because that's gonna take a long time to finish just as is. Fucking hell. Just did 6 Silver Quests. They really are about walking slowly. That's what every single Silver Quest is. It's either walking slowly because you're invisible, walking slowly because you're on the back of a Gobu, or it's walking slowly because you're carrying some shit. And if it's not that, it's waiting around for fates. Because they've got like 2 different quests that need fates to spawn for them. The Sylph ones suck. I like the trees. The trees are fun. He's not giving me much. That's just A Realm Reborn. That's just A Realm Reborn. It's fine in the later ones, apparently. Again, I like the story of the Beast Tribes. And I think they're a very valuable addition for what the rest of the Beast Tribe, like, for how the Beast Tribes are in the story. I think it's a very good addition that they're there for the story and, like, expand on them and offer extra perspectives and stuff like that. But gameplay-wise, they're not great. Gameplay-wise, they're not amazing. Anyway, I know that I'm wanted for regicide. And I know I'm wearing the military outfit of yet another city. And I know that I have the sword on me that means that I've become the thrall of Odin, the primal of the Zantetsuken. But, like, do you want to teach me how to do stuff? Oh, is that the Immortal Flame Sword? Damn, it looks like a fucking Keyblade. It looks like a fucking Keyblade. Like some of the evil Keyblades that you see. Really wish you just had to do each of them once. It would be a lot better if just if it was just every unique Beast Tribe quest you did once. Because there are a lot of the Beast Tribe quests that you do repeat a lot. And you'd have to do way less of them if it was just do each unique one once. There being a daily system where you repeat some of the same quests is a bit odd, yes. Again, some of it is just MMO-ness of just, hey, you've got to accept some concessions in terms of how some things are designed because you are playing an MMO, so the grind is going to be there. Not that it forgives the game for it, but it's like, if you go into an MMO, you have to be ready to expect some of that stuff, so, yeah. Anyway, let us actually begin. Paladin! Which, maybe I'll actually get my job gauge doing this. It's only level 50 and I don't have my job gauge for it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't kill Genlins. It's like, oh, you're back! Killing the Sultana wasn't enough for you, was it? You must kill all the soldiers too. Honor lost. Oh my god, I get the job gauge! I get the job gauge! Captain Genlin, which is to teach you more about Paladin arts. Is the honor lost because I murdered the Sultana? You have earned the right to call yourself a Paladin. Regicide does that? Damn. But how do the others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? No. Remember that fancy swordblade and well-polished armor do not make you a Paladin. You must be just in your heart and strive to always be exemplar of true virtue. Okay, it's definitely weird doing after 2.55. Definitely weird to do this after 2.55, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan's one could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude. And no one's more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised me to take me to a local festival. Somewhere he took a wrong turn, but became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It's only a matter of time before we would be struck. Recognize me for what I am. That's why I haven't been arrested yet. No, see, I had my titties out in that outfit, and they only recognized me by what my boobs look like. And I've got them very covered up right now, and like squished in a little bit because of the double-breasted jacket that I'm wearing. So it's fine. So it's fine. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I've never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds, the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down on the street, slicing at their heels. My father had time to thank him. Even today, I can see the captain as he was then. Blood in his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After that, all I ever wanted was to be a paladin. I'd practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard, and the last to leave. And so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named captain of the Sultan's Sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then, the honor of the Sultan's Sworn elite, the very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for our fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper. Yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn. It is a keyblade. It's Oathkeeper. By the then Sultan of Uldar. In time it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn, and was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultan's Sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? Well, you can't be trusted to protect the Sultana, considering she's dead. We've been tarnished in the eyes of ruler and ruled alike. But the Sultan's Sworn to survive must find the traitor and recover Oathkeeper. More important than arresting you, the person who murdered the Sultana. This is going to come up a lot, and I'm never going to stop mentioning it. But the Sultan's Sworn have grown too weak. We cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friends. It's a great thing that we ask. You must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In Atalanosha, near the Hermit's Hovel, there's a grove where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of beasts would be a fine way to own the skills that I will teach you. In the grove, you'll find another brazier. This time filled with a potent incense that will drive the creatures into a frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return to me. Gonna have to rescue Kyrie to get Earthkeeper. It's alright. It turns out the true sword of the trader is Oblivion. Map, where are we? Out of the notion. But we're already out of Lenosha. I know you're doing paladin stuff, but wait, Odin? Odin? Where? Where? Where am I going? Recognize because I was wearing a killer dress at the time. My tits were out everywhere. That's why they don't recognize me. Because I was in the fuckfist outfit. Does entered Shroud Intention? We'll go looking. We'll go looking. Oh shit! Oh shit! Checking the one spot it's always been for me. Yeah, I'm checking over here first. That does make me sound like a killer. It is not here. Okay. Okay, so you know how there's blue arrows on the mini-map to show fates? Will that one also show Odin, or no? Because I know there's blue arrows that show the way to the nearby fates, but because Odin's not on the map properly, I don't know if that's how that works. Blue arrows for Odin as well? Okay, so not in this area. Wait, no, because that one's not on the blue arrows either. I guess you have to be close enough to it. You have to be close enough to it for the arrows to appear. To still spawn the entire zone. Like, properly. Everyone go on the lookout. Hey, Domino, have you ever done Odin? Center Shroud? Domino, have you never done Odin? Join in. Very, very rewards for this. North of Hawk Manor. Thanks! There you go! Run! It's a fate. It's an extraordinarily rare fate. To the point that I've done it 3 times on stream. It is, like, several alliances. Like, several parties. Incredibly difficult, if you, like, you need a shitload of people to do it. It's extraordinarily rare. Don't put me in party leader. I don't know how to do this stuff. Oh! Oh, they're already killing it. They're already killing it. Alright, okay, okay. Hey, do you want to join the party? Invite the party, unless you're already part of one. Are you already part of a party? Because we'll want to be in a party if we want to get, like, the biggest rewards we can get from this. As in my deck, I've got you already in one. Yeah, I'm in one. Okay, I'll leave. I'll leave the party. Alright, invite me in one. So I'm incredibly bad at inviting people into parties, so yeah. Thank you! Thank you! If Domino shows up, you can invite them to a party, so unless they might get into another one. Inflers. It says people are asking for invites. They saw this. Either they saw this very quickly or slightly after the party. Yeah, incredibly, like, the rewards from this are just like, that sword that I carried, that was like the Odin sword, it's like, yeah. You get that, yeah. Oh god, alright. Oh! I don't think I'll go down, so. I did! I did, nice. No, I didn't! No, I didn't! I'm just posing in the air like I'm so cool. Look at me. You're already in the party. Oh god. Oh god. Die! So loud. I've lost count of how many fucking times I've had this. I think it's 3? I think it's 3. I think it's been 3 times. Which just, oh my god. I mean, it will never beat the first one. It won't beat the first one, considering it spawned literally next to us while we're already in Shroud. But like, goddamn. I can't get out of the way of Holstone with them, so... Freeze me! My sound is cutting out slightly. I think I'm just overwhelming the game. I think my game's been overwhelmed because you can barely hear any, like, some... It's not like the sounds are cutting out because, like, my headphones are messing up. It's like sounds are cutting out because, like, the game is kind of roasting, I think. Wow, super died? It's very easy to die in this. It's very easy to die in this. This Odin is absurdly powerful. This is way heavier, way more powerful than the Odin that's in the other thing. The trial. I mean, if you've got enough people, like, you should be able to blitz through it, though it can do something. Yeah, it'll get to the end where it charges up Shins on Tetsuken, and that's when you just gotta do as much damage as possible, because it will charge up to kill everyone. Like DPS is to, limit breaks and everything like that. Will I just resist petrification now? Wait, no! It said it resisted petrification and I still got petrified. No! No! It said petrification fully resisted. What? And my sounds again, I want to cut out. No! No! How does this keep happening? Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. No! No! I thought someone was resing me! I thought someone was resing me! I thought someone was resing me! I thought I saw a res invite! No! Go back! Run, 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 run! Fuck! Run! Shit! Shit, shit, shit. I thought I saw a res invite. God damn it. I type in chat, but it'll take me so long to do that. I'll get there soon, don't you worry. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Wow. A lot of very dead people. A lot of very dead people there. Oh, I'm already dead again? Wow. I don't even know what killed me that time. There we go. There we go. Do I think I can do this? Stay here. Stay here. Don't revive. Don't do what I did. Don't come back. Wait for someone to revive you. Wait for someone to revive you. There's enough people doing revives that you'll get revived. Even if they're not in our party. Stay. Stay. Even if you stay, if we beat the fate, you'll get the rewards. It doesn't matter if you die. It's just about the amount of people being here to kill it. Look at how many dead people there are. That's just how this shit works. As long as there's enough people alive to burn it down once it starts doing Shinzan Tetsuken, we're okay. That's the main part where, like, the fate can fail. Because if it pulls that off, it just insta-wipes everyone. Yeah, see, now people are just DPS the shit out of it. I think it gets down to, like, 5 before it even does it. Thing's level 70, that gives you a sense of the scale, yeah. Yeah. It says it's a level 50 Fate, but you get synced to level 70. This shit's fucking wild. There it is! There it is! Damage it! Damage it! Kill the shit out of it. I'm doing nothing. I am bound once again. I'm stunned. And down it goes! Woo! Eyo! Eyo! Odin's Mantle! There we go. There we go. Woohoo! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Ha ha ha! We've done it! Hell yeah! Ta-da! I think that's all the Odins I need to do. Maybe that's the fourth time we've done it on there. I can't remember. I don't remember what I actually... I think because I... Actually, no, it might be the third. Because I don't think I have the, I think I'm missing the helmet and the barding. I'm missing the helmet and the barding. By the way, Donut, if you'd like to join us, if you head to Mordona, we'll show you where you can turn in the rewards that we got for this. Being part of our party, you should have also gotten the gold thing. And the extras go to furniture. There's furniture for it too. Oh shit. You might be able to do this from Rwanda representatives as well, but I know how to do it here. If we go up to the Servant of Splendor, I believe it's Uncanny Knickknacks? Yes. How do you spend it on furniture? Make a trophy of how sick you killed Odin? Hell yeah. These are the things you can get. You can get Odin's sword, you can get Odin's helmet, you can get Odin's armor, which is everything except for the helmet. I'll be here in 10 minutes when my game loads all the people TPing there. Not PS5. Not PS5. Ouch. And the Sleipnir barding, which I don't have. I don't remember what I know I've got the sword, obviously, because I've got the sword right here. I don't remember what of the armor that I have. PC not on an SSD. Ah. Yeah, I know I have one piece of the armor, but I don't know which one. So I don't want to buy the armor right now, but I know I don't have the barding. I mean, it literally tells me that I don't have the barding. So I'm going to do the barding. And then I'll check which one out of the helmet or the body. I think I have, I'm pretty sure I have the body. I may have the helmet. I don't know. But I'll get the Sleipnir barding. Let's do a pitch black chocobo armor designed to resemble that worn by the legendary steed of the Elder Primal Odin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so if you're not part of a party, like, because if you don't get the gold reward for that quest, you get less Odin mantles. So, like, you get 5 Odin mantles if you're part of a party. So if you don't get the golds, you get like 1. So you have to do it like way more to get it. So yeah, that's why everyone says invite please, to make sure they get the enough like participation in it that they get the big reward for it. Fancy sword. Fancy sword. Yeah. Yours is different. Wait, yours is different. Eh? Great Shinzan-Tsuken. Oh my god. Scroll on our item, let you look up all the recipes. You can just hit furniture. Oh, it's crafting stuff. Dark Knight Zantetsuken. Look at us, all of our swords. There it is. There it is. That's what it looks like. That's the full Odin. Hell yeah. Companion. Where Odin? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah! Evil Odin mount. I don't have the Odin glam for my paladin anymore. Like, I've got this. I've just still got the sword for the time being. Hell yeah. I have the Odin chocobo. Though there is one of the horses, I think one of the frontline horses, that straight up looks like it more than this does. I mean, this has the look and like the legs at the front, but there's still a lot of chocobo showing there. Rah. Hell yeah. So that's Odin for you. Yeah. So that's Odin for you. It's a direct slightly amount, but it's a cash up item. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So if you want to do the full Odin cosplay, you gotta spend money on it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't have access to the other one yet. I don't have any of the others yet. Well, sexy is my dress, but it's a different kind of sexy. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Oh, I can't see because of there's a lot of glowies. Hey, you got the armor. Nice. Yeah, it is extraordinarily thick in terms of the armor. Like, it's just like, goddamn. Goddamn. Hell yeah. I like the sword because the sword is like a laser beam. So it's just the handle, like, that goes there. And when you pull it out, the whole thing comes out. It's pretty sick. So I don't know which, like, I think I may have all the Odin things now. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. Deku, didn't you say like a few days ago in the Discord that Odin appeared? I guess no one killed it then. Because I mean that happened once for me. Go to the Rising Stones. Do need to do that, yes. There's also a Crystal Brave here. Hello, Crystal Brave. Yeah, didn't you say in Discord a few days ago that there was an Odin? I guess no one killed it. Because I know I had that during one of my streams where I didn't kill Odin early in the week because it appeared and just disappeared. And then it reappeared while we were fucking streaming the same one. Crystal Brave. I suppose I didn't kill it. Hell yeah. Thank you for not killing it and wait until stream again. That is the third time we've had Odin on stream. What the fuck? What the fuck? You have some nerve showing your face here, traitor. I ought to haul you in for your crimes. And I would, except you doubtless put up a fight and I've been ordered to not bring conflict into the town. Our priority is to protect the people, and we can't risk innocent bystanders getting hurt. If I were to find you anywhere else, though, you'll not find me so lenient. Consider yourself warned. Slowly walks towards Crystal Brave until he pisses his pants. Cut you. I'll bisect you. Turn you into a Telegy and an Adelegy. My two favorite characters in A Realm Reborn, Telegy and Adelegy. Frostblade! Hello. You! Easy now, friend. I'll not raise the alarm. I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I cannot well let you pass. Orders are orders. Hey! Some people believe me. Thanks for that intel. Well, this is just, like, something that I got lucky enough to see. On stream ages ago. We were doing the Exile quest, like the beast trap for it. We had literally just started it. And the Odin Fate appeared directly next to us. Like quite literally directly next to us. I remember Densho at the time was just like, how the fuck here and now right next to us? How is this happening? And then it's appeared like multiple times on stream since. But when it's appeared on stream since, it's been either someone calling out, hey, it's happening, or we've been somewhere else. Oh, actually, I don't know if I mentioned that, Domino. If you ever see that weather effect that we just had in Shroud, that weather effect will appear across the entirety of all the regions of Shroud if Odin's around. He could be in any one of the areas, but that weather effect appears across all of Shroud. So that's how, like, because we were doing, I think it was like White Mage Quest or something, and we were just in a completely different part of Shroud where Odin wasn't. And we just noticed the weather, and it's like, oh shit, Odin, go look, go searching. Green hazy effect. Tension. So yeah, that's why you can just be like, yo, weather, go look for Odin, he's somewhere around. And people do party finder stuff for like getting like a full squad together, but I don't know how that works. I'm confused. It's you! When the Crystal Brave stormed in and closed off the Rising Stones with their explanation, I feared the worst. I'm relieved that you are safe, at least. You look as though you've been through the 7th hell itself. I'd love to offer you our hospitality, but it would be unwise for you to linger. There's no telling you may be watching. I appreciate that the people here are on our side. Not too bad, are they? Twids, I mean. Well, you're not dead and you're not weeping, are you? I'd call that a win. Truth be told, it's the odd ones you remember most fondly. That's what makes an adventure, right? Such a danger in everything. Even the client. Oh, people are getting ready for fighting here. Oh, you're just talking about Raynor. Okay, so that's something unrelated to this. Any other unique dialogue in Mordona that we should, like, look past? I mean, there's people here for quests, so probably not them. Oh, the end you're just talking about retaking a stone vigil. Because some of them are just talking about the quests that we did for them for, like, the optional dungeons and stuff. Maybe Rowena? True. Rowena! Rowena! Hello. I have heard the rumors. Don't worry your little head off, though. I'll keep on doing business with you. Rumors are words and words are wind. But coin is coin, and yours is as good as the next man's. I don't know whether I believe you or not, but if you have money, I don't care. Oh, goodness. Of course. Capitalism waifu is here to keep doing capitalism. Don't watch. Oh yeah, you're just talking about... It's just the Domans still. Well, at least the Domans are still around here doing their thing. Can't lock onto the Femro. Sad. Seasoned adventurer. Yeah, you're just talking about random crap. Alright. Back to, wherever we're going. Ulda! Wait, no, we gotta go to this. Lenosha! Out of Lenosha! Maps are hard. There we go. Back to the Paladin quest. That's alright, now we just need to get Behemoth on stream like another 3 times so I can get all the Behemoth shit too. Back to actual plot! What on earth is going on over here? Oh, it's just a fate of golems. I'd help out those storm recruits, but I don't actually care. Yes, I know I'm dressed as them. That's gonna occur. Iron Brazier. Brazier? I thought the Brazier was that thing. So probably not that. Alright, Leaping Ringtails! Kill the monkeys! They deserved it! For definitely some reason. The monkeys deserve it! Rah! Stab them! They deserve it! Oh no, there's more monkeys! They also deserve it! Rah! It's been so long since I've used this, I've forgotten any of its skills. I just remember Spirits Within. Just being, hey, spam Spirits Within. Comes back every 30 fucking seconds. Although Behemoth stuff is in the next event. Oh my god. Oh my god, that makes my life easier. That makes my life easier. Actually, speaking of the Moogle Tombstone event that's coming up. Thanks. Speaking of the Moogle Tombstone event that's coming up, I know people say that there's a strategy for Blue Mage in, what's it called? Aurum Vale. What do we need to do that? To make Aurum Vale go by super quick as Blue Mage, what's actually required? Like, other than probably a higher level Blue Mage than the 50 that I have. I assume it's certain skills. And I don't know whether it's a solo thing or a group of Blue Mages. Well done! You've taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I mean, I don't even have the Blue Mage, like, ability from Aurum Vale. Do we need, SB spells? Which SB? Pretty sure it's 3 Blue Mages and a tank. So not solo. Still don't have word of where the trader is hiding, but I'll inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Yay, we actually get Job Gauge. Job Gauge! Block attacks! Stormblood. We have the Job Gauge for this! Fucking finally. The Solar Paladins past bequeath you their wisdom. Oath Gauge expanded. Oath Gauge displays the current strength of a Paladin's Oath, which increases its auto attacks to performance. Auto attacks? A strong oath is required to execute several actions such as sheltering, cover, and intervention, and will grow weaker when using it. When using certain actions will increase the Oath Gauge. Now we can forget to use sheltering. Which I mean that can handle the blue requirements. It's like, how much grinding will we have to do for it? Oh, it's ugly! Oh, it's ugly! Yuck! Ew! Change it immediately! Ew! Disgusting! Gross! Fucking yuck! Ew! Oh, it's tiny because it was a tank thing before. And... there we go. There we go. I'm sure we'd want to stream just 100 Aurum Bales. We could do that if you wanted to. It might be fascinating content. I don't know. Power struggles. Captain Genlin has another lesson for you. Oh my god, it's the second combo of the AoE. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually getting the ability to use this class. Now I can actually tank with it in dungeons and not piss off everyone. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that words of your deeds have reached me. Which ones? Which ones? Few of those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep. But you are one of them! We're doing this at the best time possible. I am proud to call you sister. I'm level 38. Oh, yeah. That's why I wait until I'm like 50 to do all these. No, in the future we won't be doing that. That's it for the Paladin gauge, by the way. You get more skills to spend meter with, but the way the meter looks or functions never changes. Thank God! You have kept the faith. In return, I must have faith in you. It's time that you knew the truth, though it's hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the trader and the Sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Solkzygle, and he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was the paragon of paladins. That is, until he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. This makes a lot of sense for how much control the Monetarists have. Although Solkzygle was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me, as captain, to restore the honor and name of the Sultan's Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. Heavensward Paladin stuff is going to be super interesting, isn't it? Hey, so we're now in the store part of the Paladin storyline where we can just like say that we think you killed the Sultana. There are skills that use Gauge 2 are bad, and the third I forget about. Well, it also builds on auto attacks, which is bizarre. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so everyone knows his crimes. Then and only then can we begin to earn the people's trust in him. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe if you can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in East Thanalan and find the brazier we have placed there. While heading it, you'll draw the ire of the Lepidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. So I'm just gonna make a prediction here. Is every single quest for paladins go light a flame to kill a couple things? Is that going to be literally all of them until we eventually fight the dude? Should he hit the hay anyways? I mean, reasonable. I stream very fucking late. It's probably like midnight or so for you. Paladin engagement spenders all mitigation to either self or party members. Well, that's why it's been so annoying for people in my groups when I was trying to level Paladin to 50. Because I didn't have mitigation. I didn't have access to all my mitigations, so I was taking way more damage than I should. But good night, Domino. I am Brazier. Lepidotes! Oh no! Flying sharkfish! They're dead! Oh no, there's more of them! Oh no, they're dead! Just past midnight, it's not that bad, but it's what to attract you, so it's feeling the alcohol and lack of sleep. I mean, I think staying past midnight's bad anyways. I say to myself frequently doing that. But memory of Paladin's past is awoken within you! So this may be the quickest job quest chain line in the entire game. This may end up being the quickest job quest chain in the entire game, if it's just going to be doing this. Wait, no, there's the one at 45 where you have to go gather all the armor. That's going to be on all of them. So there will be one where we have to go do 4 things in a single one. That will exist, because it always exists. So, there is that at the very least. Good, you've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor's soul cycle. We're close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. Yay, I get access to my second combo! Woo! Like my AoE one. Yay! Yay! So the idea is once I do all the job quests of everything up to 50, now we can spin to win. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Blueberry shells and Kahlua though. I tried some alcohol yesterday with Hannibal called Frangelico. Fucking, I didn't realize Frangelico was hazelnut. Oh, Frangelico was hazelnut, and I love that shit. So worth noting that besides White Mage, every 1.0 job that came back for AR has the exact same questline. Like the whole questline with Estinian was exactly the same in 1.0. Quest with the Warrior Brothers was the same in 1.0, etc. Oh. Wow, so Estinian was teased for a long ass fucking time. Oh. Wow. And I guess Rogue would be different, right? Well, I mean, as in, Rogue didn't exist in 1.0, right? I know Rogue isn't a Realm Reborn job, but because it was introduced in a patch, Rogue's not from 1.0, right? It's the only AAR job that's not 1.0, I believe. I could be wrong on that. But from my understanding, the only AAR job that isn't 1.0 is Rogue. Oh, Arcanist. Okay, Arcanist I didn't know was new for A Realm Reborn. I didn't realize Arcanist was either. Good old White Mage Dragonstone that we'll never get answers to. Look, they dropped some lines, it's fine. Poisoned Hearts? Okay. Yup, that's the name of the quest. Gentleman wishes to assign you your most daunting trial yet. Light a brazier and kill some frogs. Well, come, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I've been looking through old records and discovered something ball-licking. Around the time the traitor's soul cycle was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultan Sworn went with untimely deaths. But strangely, the records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged the favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Frontale's frontistery. Definitely correct. Got that correct. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways. Some in combat, some suddenly at night, in the barracks. But in nearly every case, there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison. To poison them. Carefully, invisibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hands of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay and service of the monetarists. A society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. Okay. Well, this explains a bit more about how 2.55 happened. You can still find the guild and see NPCs using theoretical weapons, and Nuriage was once you could see little glimpses of it in combat. And Musketeer, which got replaced with Machinist. Machinist or Machinist? I always say Machinist, but I feel like a lot of people say Machinist. I still have no idea what's correct. No matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many assault Sworn elite without being discovered. No, not that is, without help from within our own ranks. So I said right above. Yeah, but like other theoretical weapons can come back on, like the. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable assaultants who might become future commanders. All of them, slain by an invisible hand. With their deaths, the way was open for Sultan Cycle to become the Sultan Sworn's youngest captain in a century. I switched between pronunciations just to piss everyone off. Now no one's happy. The monstrous were plotting to kill the best and bravest of the Sultan Sworn, to purge its ranks of greatness, and enervate it so that it could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield to the Sultan. Which begs the question, how did Solgzagel remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisonous kiss when men better than him had succumbed? There can only be one explanation. He was the monstrous cat's paw, the turncloak in our midst. You pronounce it gone. Gone! 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 Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiment worn by the generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan Sworn. In accordance with Sultan Sworn tradition, that set would be yours had been scattered across southern Panalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. It must best the Sultan Sworn themselves who would reclaim their armor. Why do all of the people who have these jobs have a grand historic tradition of you would claim the armor of the job by doing these trials? All of them have that. Oh, so much water got on me just then. Oh my god. All of them have this grand tradition of splitting up the armor, and then you'll get the helmet when you win or something. And then you just get the replacement immediately better armor directly after it. Because, well, we're now past 2.0. Wait. Over here. They only force the armor into the storyline for A Realm Reborn. Heavensward onwards, you just get the whole set at once at the end. Thank God. Because it's just such an odd tradition. You get the armor by going around the world, and all around the world are all the pieces of the armor, and it's special and shit. Rah. Sultan Sworn Elite. Oh no! I must kill them! With my primal sword! Shelton! I'm Sheltoned. I don't know how Shelton works. I think it's just... Some of them are just, hey, go over there and pick it up at least. Feel some of the job storylines straining onto that gameplay conceit? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Hey, go everywhere and grab the armor. Shelton is just mad, okay. Oh, I wonder about my chicken. Oh. Okay. Die! The game doesn't know what it's doing. The game keeps kicking me out of combat mode because I'm like re-entering the thing. The game is freaking out. Game's freaking out. Game doesn't know what it's doing. They look pretty dead. It doesn't look like I'm knocking them down to, like, get past them. It looks like I am murdering the shit out of them. Raises your block rate down so yeah, there's more defense. Just a small buff to use between other bigger mitts and such. So it has a job gauge and it gives you a very small amount. It costs gauge and it gives you a small amount of mitigation. That doesn't seem worth it. Is that why you keep forgetting to use it? Why is this not working? I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna leave the party because I think they might be fucking with this. Yeah. Being in a party is fucking with one of those things. And it seems like you fill up gauge fast. Like, I'm already at 100. I have it on the edge of my bars, so you get gauge pretty fast, so it's a good skill. Yeah, in that one fight, we got a shitload of gauge, so yeah, it seems like it's worth using because you just get shit so fast. Sultan Sworns, die! Wait, Pi, have you not done this? Pi, I thought I saw you running around in full gear before. How have you not done this? Have you not done this quest, Pi? Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Also, this is where we started this. Whoops. New Game Plus? Oh. Oh. Okay. Fair. Stab. Sheldon! Yeah, get blocked. I got blocked it, but I still stunned it. Look at all the time. Total mitigation, you don't need to say you can just block out as you please, yeah. Yeah, seems like, yeah, you get it pretty freaking quick. Piece of gallant armor, and now we just head back immediately. Again, gonna be the quickest quest line ever. Which is good, because we are also doing the Relic stuff after this. Honestly, we're gonna catch up on so much more today than I thought. We're gonna catch up on a hell of a lot more today than I thought. Like, getting a chapter of Hildebrand, all the job quests, a full, all of the Beast Trap quest, a full, chain of, job quests, and also relics. I wasn't expecting to get all of that done in a single stream. And we're, like, not even, like, super far into it. I mean, it's like 5.5 hours, but it's not, like, 8 hours or anything. Beast Traps are a big thing holding us back. They took forever. They took forever for us to actually fucking finish it. I mean, like, because past this, it's just Hildebrand and job quest, I think. And obviously finishing Ixal and Relic grinding, but that's something I have to do off camera, so I can't do it now, kind of thing. Only other two gauge benders are take all damage taken for a party member and reduce party members' damage taken by 10 to 30%. Okay, okay. That's the thing that scares me about Paladin, is how Paladin has things to cast on other people. Like, the thing that is the most difficult for me as a healer is switching between looking onto enemies and looking onto party members to heal them. So the idea of being a tank, where I have to swap to targeting my other party members to, like, cast certain abilities that I have on them, terrifies the piss shit out of me. Good, the armor is yours. You've learned your lessons well and owned your skills. Now you're ready to face Solkzagl the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I've discovered his hiding place. I made contact through emissaries. We are negotiating to return the of Earthkeeper. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparation. We'll leave only when you are ready. I use macros to target the person with aggro. That's nice. Ladder 1 is 10% by default, but adds an additional 10% for each Rampart and Sentinel if they're active when you use it. Oh, nice. Nice. I think all the tanks have a target ally ability. Gunbreaker? Oh, yeah, Gunbreaker does. Yeah, Gunbreaker does have one. Because if you have Brutal Shell active, you give them your Brutal Shell shield as well. Yeah. Gunbreaker does have that. Parlay in the Sagole. Cover! That's the one. That's the other one. Gentlemen should know if you're ready to face Soul Cycle. The recovery of Earthkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan's one. My plan doesn't get one until 70. Oof, I like that. Targeting party members is the hardest part about the game for me. I mean, outside of everything else. I have told Solkzagl that if he returns the sword, we'll give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. Stare at this corpse and feel guilty. Cover is basically involved for a designated party member. I can definitely see, like, because there's certain situations where the boss will just target a random party member and say, fuck them up. So I guess that's when you meant to use that. So that's what scares me, is seeing the boss go, I'm going to kill someone, working out who they're targeting, and selecting them fast enough, and then trying to cast cover on them in the few seconds that, like, a big charge up attack on a party member might take. That, I can't do that quickly. That's just not how I work. Goes for cheesing a PvP. And also, use it on the main tank if you're the off tank to take some pressure off without taking aggro. Again, targeting fellow party members is just something that I cannot do effectively. Or I can't do it quickly enough for what's required. I can't do it. Cover has a range to it. I mean, I'd fucking hope so, given that it's targeting a party member with it. You had to be next to them, it would suck. Parlays take place south of Forgotten Springs in the Scully Desert. Give me your map and I'll mark the location. Well, I believe he is acting alone. Must be prepared for anything. You be certain the monitors will not take kindly to his surrender. 10 yams? That's not a ton of range. But I believe that should the monitors discover Soul Cycle is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must speak, not speak of what we do. Not so anyway. We should travel separately. So we'll try tension, which I meet again at the parley. Alright, you travel by walking and doing all the things you need to get there. I will teleport. I will do that. I grab the water, I drink the water, and I end up with water all in my hand. Hey, party member, if you want cover, you need to stand in this cliff, which you would not have taken any damage from if you didn't come get it covered. I mean, I haven't played Paladin much beyond just level under 50 since I switched to Dark Knight as soon as I reached Heavensward. I gotta level up everything. It's for the content, you know, so I have to do everything. Whether I'll be good at any of it or not, I mean, I wouldn't say there's a single job that I'm good at, really. I enjoy tanking. I don't think I'm good at tanking. So, you know. The sword. It's sitting in the ground. Sunburner, I will pass. I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Also, get fucked shit cunt. I wanted to play Dark Knight from the beginning. Had play something in the meantime. Decided to work out perfectly. Paladin to Dark Knight is a perfect character arc given 2.55. See, mine's Gunbreaker to Warrior. He was the traitor all along. So you dared to come. You are a brazen one, I'll grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My elders with the Sultan's one have told me the truth. I knew you were working in league with the traitor and the monitorists. Shit, he did find out I murdered the Sultana. Confess! With your dying breath. You will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. You're an idiot. Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Solgzykel gave you. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such, you are bound by a code of honor that is unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor! I sentence you to death, and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. Well, it's nice to know that the Sultans want a dickheads even from the start. It's nice to know that literally nothing can involve any of, like, the official people who, work and live in, that thing, the, Uldar, without being dickheads. So in the previous fight, all the job quests are the same. Because I'm joking, Gentleman's having a ninja, constantly accusing people of being a traitor. How dare you use our odds against us? Fuck you. Wait, where's the... There it is. I'm trying to remember what my buff is. Confess, Jen! You confess! Fuck you. Fuck you. Lol. Lamau. Get wrecked. Like the second side of Paladin just being a wild swing. You just jump in the air and just go, ah! Very composed. You cannot do this! I am the greatest swordsman! You're superior in every way! Have you considered maybe I am better than you? I don't know if you've heard about me, I'm the fucking warrior of light. Oh shit, no. You are blinded, Genlands, by your own conviction. He was never the traitor. Another jerks, Genlands is just an idiot. Genlands, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Those men were assassins in service of the monitorists. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar! You are their agent! You betrayed us for them! You were always naive, Genlands. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues. But you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think! The information you uncovered. How did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purpose? You and the paladins under your command are the Monitorous lapdogs. Genlands, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. You're a fucking dumbass. Then, you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I have wronged you. Typical lawful stupid paladin. Just a fucking idiot. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. And carry his dumbass back. What about the rest of them? I still kicked their ass. I'm the only one that isn't a traitor, Genlands. You idiot. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. You become a fine warrior, and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps you're not aware just how much you've grown. Well, this time you were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. I'm pretty aware of how much I've grown. I kicked their ass in like 4 seconds. Like multiple of them. I'm pretty aware that I'm like the strong. The words of Silk Cycle have awoken shit in you. Yay! 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 Genlands, you're an idiot. Hello! Hi! The sword is still here. Hello! Ah! It's just so over the top. Just giant spinny bullshit thing. It's very much random bullshit guard, but the random bullshit is just you swinging the sword around. It's funny to get all of this now that, no, I'm not a traitor. What are you talking about? When literally everyone thinks I killed the Sultana right now. Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I led myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, even turned my sword against you. Oh, that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I'm recovered from my wounds. At least those that will heal. But far more important is that Silk Cycle is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I'm now working on a plan to strike back at the Monitorous, and restore the Sultan Sworn to its former strength. No, do not be afraid of me. We've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind these deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and, when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. I'm only, like, right outside where the Sultana's, like, offices. Also, as I mentioned before, when we were doing, like, the other stuff, it's amazing how many of the villains, for the job quests that involve Uldar, are either the Alakran, who are working with the Monitorists, the Syndicate, who have the Monitorist in them, or the Monitorists themselves. Like, there's just so fucking many of them, which really does build to a head, considering what happens at 2.55. Hey, now I have access to this skill that I hate. It's targeting other people. I don't want to do that. It scares me. Genlands, keep the faith, keep the youth. Gallant Surcoat. Damn, that's ugly. No, it works for what it is, but you know. Hey, Nienvolm. Nienvolm. Wish to bid you farewell. I will work hard in the 3 seconds it takes for you to talk to me to the next quest. Welcome, Paladin. I'd hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust. So I'll tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Silk Cycle, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the Monitorists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Monitorists, who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Silk Cycle was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. I'm a straightforward tank involved. Just stop taking damage. No stipulations or extra effects. Just, I don't want damage, so stop it. When I discovered that Death's Embrace had been the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked. Especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us, and baited it with the promise of a parley with Silk Cycle. Sorgzaga was no traitor, as I should have well known. But I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers and murmurs and flatterers. And no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession, to restore our honor. For the Sultan's Sworn, and all paladins who have bent their knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in doing so, lost sight of my true duty. Sorgzaga understood what was happening, and that's why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was remonstration. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake. But the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of swords. I can use it to fight back. I'll tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak and Corvus. When the monitors hear of this, as they surely will, they'll send assassins after me again. When I show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. For so many reasons. The odds will be against me, that much is certain. But Sorgzaga has taught me much. And if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you've been caught up in our own political struggles. But now as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah yes, Sorgzaga wished to have a word with you as well. You'll find him in Central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. At least this dude's offering to mark locations on our map, as opposed to just telling us, hey, go here. I hope you know the way, fuckface. At least this dude's actually marking stuff on our map for us. Invuln! Oh my god, you have an evil sylph minion? Oh my god. Oh my god. Evil sylph minion. I say, it would have been easier to go out of the city, but no, it's in the tunnel. Sorgzaga! Thank you for coming, fuckfist. We haven't much time, so I'll be blunt. Genlins will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do. I expect you do as well. If you're the woman I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. Let's not let out... Let's make sure our idiot friend doesn't get him killed for no fucking good reason, man. Let's make sure he doesn't die for no reason. Fine! I'll make sure the dickhead doesn't get himself killed. I mean, even right now he's acting with honor. Like he's putting honor before anything else, right? Even now he's doing that? No. I did a wrong, so therefore I can't put others in harm's way. I must restore my honor, because I focused on it too hard by doing this alone. Dumbass is just doing the same thing as before. Is it all the way down? It's all the way down there. You can't fix stupid, but you can at least try keeping stupid alive. Damn it, Genlins. Damn it, Genlins. That's some evil looking things right there. They look like slightly more than just assassins, hey? They look slightly more intense than assassins. What I said, right? I'm here too! Hey, don't start the fight without me, I want to murder too! You as well? I told you to go to ground! This isn't your fight! Shut up and let me stop you from getting killed. The Sorgzaga, now you? Are you both so eager to die? Are you? You forgot that we are paladins! Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go. We do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the Paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are Paladins true. And the one true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Me getting my sword out, and it's like, they just get their normal swords out. Meanwhile, I'm over here. Here's my robot shield, and here's my light-forming sword. They're just trying to get out normal shit, and meanwhile, I'm here with the fanciest, most ridiculous bullshit they've seen. It's like, wait, what the fuck? One of these things is not like the other. I'm also dressed in a Maelstrom outfit. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the black arts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. I legitimately don't know if my sword is made out of steel, but alright. I think it's just ethereal. I expected they would send minions, but Void sent? Ah! Hardly a challenge for a trio of paladins! Yay, I have access to the big thing here. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! I get my spinny flippy bullshit! Ah! I feel overleveled for this somehow, despite it level syncing. Despite it level syncing, I still feel like I'm overleveled for this. I forgot Circle of Swans, actually, yeah. Also another. Ow. It's all the phone time. Wow. Surely the monsters would go to greater lengths than this. His last name is Straightblade. This void symbol called forth by a mage. I do expect it's observing as we speak. Spread and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. Iceheart, are you back? Damn it, Iceheart. Oh, it's part of the duty. Have you considered going down here? Iceheart, I know it's you! Hey, idiots! There's some glowing shit over here. Genlands, you're not even looking anywhere. Genlands. Genlands. So excited. They should kind of looking. No, I wasted my sprint. Sandstorm was just another Rampart, right? Like, it just functions the same as Rampart, just take a bunch of less damage. It's not like take less damage by doing more parries or take less damage by increasing your health or anything. It's just straight up less damage, I'm pretty sure. Glowing Grimoire. Oh my god, it's Grimoire Weiss! Actually, given the look of it, it's probably more like Grimoire Noir, but still. Sometimes your other big man. Yeah. Why are you praying to it? What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. Attack, kill the book! It pulses with a queer light. This book, it seems pretty gay. Up above, it's the mage, the grimoire, it's a trap! Ah, there he is! Haven't seen anything glow and huddle before. Whoa! Whoa! With the mask! Damn me so excited. Manifest, are you injured? I'm fine. That's disappointing. I'd hope to finish this quickly. Then maybe you should have tried not being a shit-ass. I'm murdering you so fast. Oh my god, you got multiple of them. Ah! Magic. Oh my god! There's also dragons. There is also dragons. Kill the book! I will kill the book! The book will die! Wow, okay, the book is just infinitely spawning shit. The book is incredibly mad. The book is so mad. Oh my god. Lol, your book got fucked. Are you ready to die, dumbass? Eat shit! Lol. 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 He was spawning multiple dragons out of that book. It was Iceheart. Wow, that's a lot of them. Just all dead on the ground. So easy. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take. You showed us what it means to be a paladin. Hell yeah, I did. I'm awesome. And you even managed to prize the scales from Gentleman's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. Yay. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monstrous dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan Sworn again. I guess I just went directly with a Sultan instead of the Sultan Sworn. I trust you will see to this, Miss Genlands. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it is too much for the likes of me. I'm too stupid. The monitors may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Genlands. As for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if she learned anything from you. Oh, A Realm Reborn. Is he pissing himself? I swear the sound that I'm hearing is him pissing himself currently. And also the sound of, like, moving his foot on the snow, but I swear I heard him pissing himself. Sultan's one. I'm being very specific about that for no particular reason. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left for the Sultan's Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan's Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? I mean, you're a captain, so probably. Adios, kid. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I'll have something for you. I'm still really happy with my paladin garb. I really like how it looks. Like, it's not armored because most of my claims don't have much armor on them. Like, even ideas that I have for future claims don't have really armor on them. It's just stylish coats. But I'm really happy with, like, how it came together. Especially considering I'm using the Gambler boots on it. The Gambler boots, when dyed, just, like, work really well for something like this. I'm very happy with this game. There we go. I mean, it is just 2 pieces of Maelstrom uniform, which is, like, most of the outfit. So it's not that complicated. But they are technically different sets of Maelstrom gear, because one of them is seals and one of them is allied seals. So they're very different. Very different. Following me? Hi, Horatio. Welcome, Paladin. There have been troubled times with the Sultan's Sworn, and you have served us loyalty. Hopefully they experience no troubles ever again. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and rights were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The Sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I've come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan's Sworn, nor to restore our good name. Those we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Solg Zygal is left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, who continue to look for that sword that was gifted by a ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Uldar as one of the Sultan's Sworn. He shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now. We shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. Yeah. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Sworn for many generations. It was given only to the Sultan's Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that, for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan's Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone else where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. That's alright, don't worry. I will, I'll take good care of it. I will take good care of it. Hallowed Grounds! This concludes the Paladin quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake next year's quest, you must first meet the following requirements. Complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Genlands. Like a knight in shining armor. Before the Dawn, is that... Which quest is that? Is Before the Dawn the final quest of 2.55? I don't actually know. Because it's not the final quest of 2.0, because that's like the very last AR quest. Oh, was it? I thought the final AR quest was just called the Ultimate Weapon or something like that. Oh, okay. Okay. And that's just, yeah, the next thing. We're not going to do that now. We're going to do that now. Also, I'm literally on level 50, so... And I could do that one, but still. Last AR being 2.5. Oh, okay, I was about to say, yeah, because 2.0, yeah, okay, so it's the last one of 2.55, okay. Okay. I was going to say 2.0 was, I think, Ultimate Weapon. But okay, so you have to, so you don't have to start the coming to each, you don't have to finish coming to each guard. I have nothing left to teach you. They'll have more to teach you after you start Heavensward. Very glowy. Also, my headphones are yelling at me low battery. They're not out yet, but they're yelling at me. Anyway, we have one last thing on the... Okay, they're yelling at me like every few seconds. I'm going to change it over. Even if they're not out of battery, it's annoying to hear it just be like, no battery, every 5 seconds. So I'm going to take them off anyways. So just give me a sec to change things over. There we go. Ah, Jesus. So a bit of time on the Relic, stop by and we'll donate and get 3 bottles of Thavnarian Mist. I believe they're under special arms from the middle lady. There we go. Alright, sick. So once I've gone to Mordona and I've gotten these, where should I go? Deku told me everything to get beforehand. At least everything that I could get beforehand. So I've got the Ruds at Han, Quenching Oil, Thavnarian Mist, Superior Enchanted Ink, and Beldian Glass. I asked Deku about this and I already got all that stuff. Vesper Bay, Weaponsmith the Legend. Vesper Bay. Okay. So I remember when we started talking to the Relic stuff, it was somewhere in Shroud, but okay. What have we done for the Relic quest so far? I don't even remember. We spoke to someone in Shroud. What was that? Well, that's what I'm thinking. Because, yeah, didn't we speak to someone in Shroud about the weapons? I remember we did that. But we didn't do anything past that. It was in the next step. Took a little bit of time, so didn't do that. Ow. Must have been there to unlock the direction down. I think we finished that one. I mean, yeah, there's no blue quest here. North Shroud up in the corner. Okay. North Shroud. Nah. Okay, the game's audio is... I can barely hear the game in some parts, and then I teleport, and then it's just... Very confusing. Wait, why am I riding around on a chicken? Mount Roulette. Give me something new. Or Behemoth. That works too. That works as well. Run on the sky! Corner Town, so... Oh, Hurstmill, yeah. Up there. Yeah, I remember we spoke to people up here. Yeah, a Relic Reborn. Katana. So what's been the... One, I don't even know how much of a story exists for the Relics. But if there's like a story to the Relics, what has been the story so far? Other than just, hey, there's an awesome blacksmith. They're trying to make a good weapon. Go talk to them. And then I came and talked to them. And they're just like, hey, we do cool shit here. Nothing outside of finding this guy? Yeah. Okay, they don't, and these people don't have dialogue that's like related to it. They're just their own little town thing. Blah. Yeah, okay. This water wheel's the pride of this town? This is also the place that they make relic weapons, and that water wheel's the pride of the town? Okay. Oh, this is where the Hunter Scholar is for this place. There's a lot of people here. Whoa! Hello. Hello. And Scimitar. It has materia in it? There's materia in it. Areola Scimitar. Fingerone recommended us to find him because he was wasting his talent hammering at kettles and doesn't want to put his legendary blacksmith skills to work, but he's in debt to her, so he's gonna do it if she demands it. Ah, okay. Okay. Portly Morgul. Morgul? I have to watch your pound away, but he drinks so spends so much time draining a bottle than holding a samurai. He drinks so much he could have been should have been born a custom mead cooper. Wow. And this is all about, yeah, relics of everything. This is all the, I guess, weathered knock stuff is like old stuff. Oh, so this is, okay, I think when the game originally came out, like, because Poetics now just gives you the augmented one, where if it's a new expansion, you have to get it, and then do something to turn it into the augmented one, right? Originally you had to get, like, some of the old time stones and upgrade them with special items. Now they're all auto-upgrade, but you still have the old ones, you can just do it here. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then he actually has... Yeah, bring the thing. Alright. Geralt! You're very muscular. A Relic Reborn! Katana. Oh, so Katana is just like, because I have this equipped. So if I went to, say, well, not Gunbreaker, but if I went to Warrior, then this is a Relic Reborn Bravura. Oh, okay. I was about to say, how do we choose which one it is? It's just whatever job you speak to him as. It'll just be like, it'll be Bravura that you get here. I want the Paladin one. The whole reason for doing it is the Paladin one. Because out of all the... There's the kettles! Waste time making kettles? What if the relic weapon was kettles? Yeah, this is the one that I want. Holy Shield! You can throw it to him as an on-AR job and it will list them all, but only those unlocked. Oh. Look at the shield. It's not this exact shield that I want, but it's basically this shield, but in white. That's why I'm doing this. Because I looked at all the weapons. I looked at all the weapons already. Like the designs for what these relics were. So we can choose which one I think looks the best. So if we're doing it, we at least get the good one that I want. And it's not even the sword for this one, it's the shield. Because it's this shield in white. And just for my paladin thing, I think that works. The shield that just sort of shows up for no reason in particular. Yeah, you just get it. It's not part of the weapon or the relic weapon or anything, but you get it. Because like the sword is ugly. Cortana. Geralt has the air of a man defeated. Just let me make one thing clear. Might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but it's still got me pride as a master weaponsmith. You'll get no less than the finest out of me, foolish. And it might be that you, and it might be as you've got that goddamn slip of paper, but I only get you so much. Sword relics like these calls for rare old materials. I ain't got none. So you want the job done, you'll have to run along and fetch them for me. So what is it you want restored? Paladin whip. Fancy yourself a knight in shining armor, eh? Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. And it wrote Katana you'll be wanting, was the blade wielded by Jarl Tristram of the Truth, one of the first three paladins. Story goes that when the first Sultan of Ul'dah formed the Sultan Sworn, he had 3 swords forged from the same ore used to make Oathkeeper, one for each of his champions. Okay, so there's actually, okay, so there is story about what these weapons are. Okay. Hey, look, it's the paladin. It's the paladin. Wow, you both have the paladin one. I don't have the Zeta. You both have the paladin one though. Well, there you go. Wow, everyone here has the paladin one. Wow. I mean, it makes sense for Deku to have it, because Deku's been going through all of them. Each relic weapon has its own lore. That's cool. That's cool. All the lore. Well, that's why we have to do the relic weapon for every single weapon, right? Katana was one of the blades, and it was laid to rest with its master when he kicked the bucket. Rumor has it, though, that Jarl Tristram's tomb was plundered recently, and Katana taken. I'd wager a flag and a meter it was them old Marshal what did the deed. It makes me blood boil imagine some filthy lizard striding about Zaharak with such a fine blade. Anyway, you'll need to retrieve Katana one way or another, but how you goes about it makes no odds to me. I fancy you have to pry it from the hands of a dead Marshal, right? I do appreciate that like the weapons have lore. Like, the weapons are great, and here's the lore explaining why they're so great. You gave me a weapon? I should equip it. The Areola Scimitar. Yeah. Yeah. I have a sword. I have a fancy sword for my paladin now. I'm being given random weapons all the time by people. Very fancy things. So this is the thing, I don't like the glowies. I don't like the glowies. Though, that is the final level of shields. Let me try that on my character and see what it looks like. Because this is the final level of shield. Do I like the look of this compared to the other one? I don't like how it's glowiness, but... I forgot I can display the gear. Do you reckon the full glowy one suits this armor more? I don't know. Not the glowy one, but like the full, like, because it changes his armor when it gets to the final one as opposed to the last one. Second last one's without the glow. Well, don't you have to finish it to get the replica anyway? To get replicas of any of it, don't you have to finish the whole thing anyways? I don't know, because I don't know, even without the glow, this one might be a little bit too extra. I don't know. Also dye relics. Ooh, fancy. What if I dye it so it's red, so it matches the color of everything that I've got on? I think Dalamud Red's the one I've got on. Everything. Ooh. Oh, that does look nice. Oh, that does look nice, actually. Having it dyed red like, whoops. Oh, not that, not that. Having it dyed red like what the rest of my, Get out. Why am I in first person mode? There we go. Having it dyed red like the rest of my armor, that's pretty cool. I like that. There we go. Anyway, Zaharak. What else do we got? Forgotten Springs might be close. I always teleport to Little Alamigo when I go, to Zaharak. Forgotten Springs might be closer. I've just gotten the habit of going here because this place is closer to the beast trains. Some of the relic weapons are, this is a very specific ancient weapons, others are, this is a type of ancient weapon. The black magic relic, the Stardust Rock, wasn't a unique object, but it's the type of stuff used by black mages of ancient times. Okay. Sometimes the relic weapons are only weapons you can dye. Was fun when Fashion Report first came out and everyone kept asking for dyed weapons. I can dye the gunblade that I normally have. I can dye that one and make it look really fucking stupid. Like, if I go to it now, I can dye this. It looks dumb. It looks dumb, but I can dye this. If I go enable dye preview. The main issue with dyeing this is that it changes the color of the handle. But yeah, like, some of the colors look nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, some of the, like, I mean, you can, if you want to make it look really fucking stupid, right? You can give it some absurdly dumb colors. Like, let's have a green one. Whoa, like, some of them look nice, right? Like, that looks kind of cool, right? Like the jet black one, or even the gunmetal one. Like, that looks kind of cool. The biggest issue with this, though, for this, is that it changes the color of the handle, too. And I like the red tinge in the handle without it being dyed. Like, if I disable dye preview, like, it has, like, the normal, like, it has the red and gold aesthetic, which is, like it's red, gold, and basically silver, which is kind of, like, fuck this aesthetic anyway, because she's got the gold on her and has, like, the red tinge of her hair and the garb around there. So, there's some of the colors of the gunblade that I'd like to dye it, but it changes the color of the handle red, which is a way too big of a deal for me than it should be, but... I've been considering maybe I should dye it one of those colors, like, to just make it a bit more distinctly, like, line. But yeah. I mean, even if I did like the metallic silver, I kind of like the metallic silver as well, but again, because it just does the whole thing. Like, I know the red handle is barely anything of the design, right? Like, you can't tell it from here, right? But I don't know, I like the red in the handle and having that. So the fact that it just changes the entire thing, for me, it's just like, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. I'm incredibly picky. in case this isn't obvious, when it comes to fashion stuff, I'm absurdly picky. I am way too picky for how much I reasonably should be. I'm just like, no, it has to be just right. Colors mismatching is a big thing for me. Well, not mismatching, but it's like not having the aesthetic that I want. Ah, the spin. Yeah. Whee! Oi! Fuck it! Get away from me. But if I go to one of my other ones, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's on Bard right now. Yeah, it's on Bard right now. So you see the armor that I've got for the Bard, right? I've got the Raptor skin shirt and the Pargos Gaskins. I like the Pargos Gaskins and what they do for the pants, but the shade of brown, or like not brown, black, the shade of black, like navy blue, that the Pargos Gaskins are, I think is too different to what the Raptor skin shirt is for it to be quite exactly what I want it to be. But the issue is if I dye the Pargos Gaskins to match the color of the rest of it, which is basically jet black, right? If I dye the Pargos Gaskins to match what the color of the shirt is, it gets rid of the color of the flames, and then they become gray flames. And I'm just like, I wish that I could dye the pants so like the base color of them was the same, but the flame on the side stayed red, as opposed to becoming gray. I have found there's a lot of things that for glamour reasons I like in some capacity, but when it comes to the certain things, dye channels, everyone's worse than me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot where it's just, oh dang. There's a lot of things where I'm just like, the coloring of things is just wrong enough that I'm just like, now it bothers me. I can like the aesthetic or something, but the colors just fucking on certain things. It's rather irritating. It's rather irritating. I'm not a fan. That's a huge fucking treasure coffer. Oh, I need to be done first. That's a huge treasure coffer. There we go. We got the time-worn katana. Katana. Love strap. Yeah, the dying system is just, it bothers me. Like sometimes it's totally fine, right? Like you have a look. Here's an example of it working exactly how I want it to, right? The boots that my character is wearing. The boots that my character is wearing are the gambler boots, and fucking. Let me get rid of that so I can zoom in a little bit closer. I dyed them red. So the base thing of the whole thing became red, but the gold tints stay there to match the little gold, accents on everything else, and the brim around the top of the boot stayed black, which like means that it meshes well into the pants. So like these boots dyed perfectly, which made me really fucking happy. Whoops. Get rid of the mouse. It's like it made me really happy how that went. But some things just die in ways that I'm just like, no! Ruins it. So it's like, I want different things that aren't Pargos Gaskins. That blend well with the Raptor skin shirt. But I don't know what that should be. Actually, is my monk got the Pargos Gaskins on it as well at the moment? Yeah, it does, yeah. This is my pirate monk outfit. Normally I have the horny one for my monk outfit, which is like the sleeveless leather vest. This is my pirate one, which again, the Pargos Gaskins, I like the look of them, but they're fucking with me. They're fucking with me. Cause the coloring is just wrong. It's just wrong. So I need to find a replacement for the Pargos Gaskins that don't bother me. I know the color of your top, like, I know that, like, fashion doesn't have to be the shade of color of your like, top and bottom matches exactly the same, I think a lot of people would actually say that for fashion reasons, the top and the bottom shouldn't be the same color. But fuck you, that's what I want. Like, especially for a video game. Fuck you, I want it to look like a full cohesive outfit. And when the colors just stand out like that, it stops looking like a cohesive outfit and it looks more like you've shoved pieces together. Which I like. That's kind of my goal. That's my goal when it comes to making glam sets. I want the glam set to look like it's meant to be a whole outfit that is meant to come like that. Like, you get a set of armor that's like a proper set of armor that's given to you, and it all looks together, and it's like, that is a set of armor. When I make outfits, I want it to look like that. Like, that is the pinnacle that I'm reaching of just, it needs to look like it's meant to come like that. Which like my Paladin one, I think it does look like that. I think you look at my Paladin one, it doesn't look like it stands out as like being a bunch of separate armor pieces. The only thing that does that is the shade of red on the jacket and the boots being a little bit different. Like, but they're not, but it's like by a much smaller amount. Where like the Pargos Gaskins are way closer to a navy blue than they are a black, so it just throws everything off. I already got it. I already got it. I already got the time-worn katana. Such a poor repair as to render it unfit for use. Oh, bugger me! Giving me wildest drunken dreams that I imagined he'd actually find the bloody thing. Bah, so I have to fire up the old forge after all. Fuck, I was just telling you some bullshit. I haven't said that. The Relic's in far worse shape than I thought. I ain't like it to survive much pounding in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. Gonna need a new host will give itself for the restoration. Bring me an alien scimitar. One with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia melded to it. This will serve as the vessel for the restored relic. That's why. That's why. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. Or less and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in me face. So why is this so hyper-specific? Also, where did you get this weapon? Where did you... Is this a forged weapon? Or is this one you find somewhere? Well, you traded it to me, so it can't be a dungeon one. Is this just a specifically forged weapon? So, to do the relic stuff, you need a a forged weapon, very specific. And also, very, very specific materials inside of it. I don't even know how to do materia melding. I'd assume I just go to that dude in the final line and say, hey, shove it in here. But I also wouldn't know where to get Battle Dance Materia 3. You forged it? Oh, yeah, it does say that. Artesia Romanja. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the weapon. Wow, this is a lot to get this. This is a lot to do all this, ain't it? I could hammer one out in me sleep, but then I could wipe your ass without much trouble. I ain't planning on doing that neither. Seems you have to do both yourself, eh? Well, that makes life a lot easier. That makes life a lot easier. Thank you, Deku. Okay, so getting a relic weapon is indeed a pain in the ass. That's an incredibly specific step. Get this very specific forged weapon with 2 very specific materials in it. Relic weapons are a pain in the ass, that seems. So no, you need to to get these weapons, you need a base item from the Wanderer's Palace. These are from a set chest that naturally are random, and I had to go through with a party who actually got the item would also be random. In addition to actually make the weapon out of the base item, you needed rare time-specific materials. So has that part been changed now, or did you have to do all of that as well, and you did all of that extra for me? Or did they just change it to, it's now just a normal crafting recipe? This is a fine base you've brought me. Just the thing to host your relic. Bang, bang, bang. I've merged what was left of the relic with the host weapon. I mean, it was always a normal crafting recipe, you just needed dungeon loot to craft it. Goodness. Goodness. And getting said dungeon loot is very random. Thank you for putting in this work, Deku. Thank you for putting in that work, Deku. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. Okay, so relics are complicated as fuck. Okay. I'm not sure what was left to roll with the host weapon, so the groundwork's done, but I ain't gonna jump for joys just yet. There's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but do the reinforcement work I had to do. The weapon's proven rather stubborn to shape. To get around this, we'll be needing some alumina salts. Substance made by grinding a rock called alumina to fine grains. Lucky for you, though, it ain't easy to get a hold of. You can always buy the markings on the board, but eh. Also, I just got it ahead of time to help skip the step. Thank you. I hope you already know this, but there's beasties out there what devour their prey whole. And some of them swallow rocks so as to aid with digestion. The Dawn Chimera, what terrorized Central Highlands and Godfist, happen to swallow alumina salts for this purpose. Slay the bugger and bring me the alumina salts. I'll set to finish and the touches on your weapon. Wouldn't it be fun to just make you go, okay, that's enough, now you have to go get level 50 blacksmith? The Dawn Chimera can be confronted by the Duty Finder upon examining the quest destination, situated at the Weeping Saint in the Cortha Central Highlands. Wait, huh? Duty Finder? Please note that the trial of Relic Reborn the Chimera must be completed as Paladin. There's trials attached to this shit as well? Wow, okay. I mean, I know relics are complicated, but, okay, so that, like, this is the first step. This is the first step, and it's already complicated. Only for this first quest? Oh, okay. I mean, I imagine in general, right, a lot of, is there going, wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, we're fixing that. It was marked on the map before, it's now not. Alright, so it's most varied objectives, everything else except for a single objective, that's a longer grind. Okay. I mean, relic weapons in each expansion, before the expansion gets outpaced by the next one immediately, are the single strongest weapon in the expansion, right? Like, the item level is way higher than, anything else you can get by any other means, right? From my understanding. So yeah, if you want to keep up with, like, the biggest thing, you'd have to do a bunch of shit. Relic Reborn, the Chimera. No, accessible. Oh yeah, should probably be in a party for this, eh? Final Relic is best in slot for the expansion. Fair. It's niche trials. There are many theories as the Dawn Chimera has heads about what why the creature consumes alumina. Some say that you can uniquely find alumina salts to be found in its capacious stomach are an accident of friction and heat, while others claim intent. Those such as Geralt, who forged anew the arms of Eld, have a similar question. Will you slay that fire-breathing enigma? You gonna fucking do it? Alright, sure. Oh yeah, because, yeah. You may be party leader, so I gotta add people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I wanna be main tank, by the way. Given that I gotta do this for this, I'll be main tank. Tank and spank? Is this anything more complicated than tanking and spanking? A harder version of the Cutter's Cry boss is another Chimera. Okay, if it's a harder version of the Cutter's Cry boss, I need to ask a very important question. Dragon and Ram, which one's close, which one's far away? Because I will never remember. I will never remember. I need to be reminded every single time. Every time I do Cutter's Cry, I have to ask the people who I'm with which one's which. Because I'll never remember. Dragon, get close, Ram, back off. Alright, does anyone have a mnemonic device that I can use to remember which one's which? So for Dragon, I gotta drag on its nuts, so I have to get close to do that. Violet, get close, Blue, get away. No, I need a way to remember it with dumb, stupid words. Like, Dragon is drag on these nuts. And to drag on its nuts, I gotta be near it. Like, that kind of thing. Dragon Blue won't help because we need direct Dragon and Ram. Ram the fuck away and drag on these nuts. That's how I'll remember it. Dragon you balls on its face, ram your ass out of there. There we go. See, something like that works. That's how I remember shit. That's how I remember shit. Mnemonic devices. I think I describes Blue, Violet, tells always you need to keep track of cast bar. I'm bad at game track at Casper, but I'll try my best. I will try my best. Spilling water everywhere. Just fucking everywhere. It's been a while since I've done like proper tanking, so it's gonna be a a refreshing experience. That's the word we'll use. A refreshing experience for how long it's been since I've done tanking. Yeah, so nothing over here other than like arm's length. Oh, tank sense. It's already on. Combo. The two things there. Cover, I guess. Getting this in trouble is always fun because guaranteed it's because someone's working on a relic. It's never any other reason to do them. So I assume it has no drops. It's just, hey, you do it, you get the salt from it. Is my assumption. I have a lot of notifications on my phone. And most of them are just my phone yelling at me about how stupid my phone is. Most of them are just that. Hiccups. Oh my god! It's a thing! I make sure to tell people, hope you enjoy the relic whenever I get it. Alright. I'm gonna get everyone killed and I do apologize in advance. The Chimera! Oh, there it is! Chimera! Hello! People are mad. People are mad because I thought it was something else. Alright. Ready? Yeah, let's go! Alright. Storm Chimera! Ah! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Do my best to kill it, yeah! It's dying. It's dying. Oh, Shelton. Pop Shelton if I have access to Shelton. So Shelton's good. Shelton is good. So use Shelton. Well, I don't know if the word good is accurate, but it's free. Ram away! Look at me. Like, look at me. Okay, now it's just targeting me. I forget what the targeting one is. I remember it being a thing. I don't remember what it does though. Ow. Well, it hit me a lot there. Two more things. There we go. More things. There we go. I remember how to tank. I remember how to tank. What are you talking about? Circle. Thing. Oh, ramp. Oh, no, I got hit by the ramp thing. Wow, that is a very big attack. That's a big attack than that. Oh, wait, look at me. I'm the one you want to kill. Easy done. Easy done. That's an 8-man? Why is that an 8-man? Da, 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 da. And we got tomestones from it. And we got tomestones from it. Yay! Thank you! Yeah! I should probably recommend people before they leave. I guess that's incredibly simple. That's incredibly simple. We did it! We got the Alamina salts! Really is just that, eh? I didn't even do Dragon once. It didn't even get the chance to do Dragon once. Lol and Lamau. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. That bird is kind of like a phoenix, so I want it. Don't you want it too? Look at it. It's like a phoenix. I don't know if that is strictly a phoenix, but fucking hell it looks like one. I'm pretty sure it's one. Geralt, I got the salts. Just a dozen more kettles, and it's off to the tap. You again? What the hell are you on this time? I got the salts. A fine grain of some of the mineral alumina found in the stomach of the Dom Chimera. It is believed that the creature grinds chunks of alumina ore with its powerful jaws and swallows the resulting powder to use as catalyst for its fiery breath. It's got Firebird, you get it for getting all the Heavensward Extreme mounts. So it's a while away. And very hard to get. Sick, awesome, cool, tits, nice, fuck yes. Awesome. And of course the adventurer comes back triumphant. Should have blamed not even the Chimera would be able to put you out of your misery. And over those alumina salts, and I'll get right to work. You're making something cool and badass. Should you not be excited about that? There, the deed's done. I've squeezed every ounce of me skill to restore your weapon, and I think you'll agree it looks the part. Yeah, there's something missing somehow. Oh, bucket if I know what. The piece just lacks a certain glow, as it were. We need to learn more about the relic. Literature surrounding the hero associated with it would have been a fine place to begin, but I'm not exactly a scholar and having the slightest inkling when to get my hands on such stuff. As much as I hate to say this, Rowena's probably the one to talk to. Thing is, I'd sooner shove hot kettles on me ass sideways than owe that thrice damned Harridan another debt. Jesus. Do I want to know? You have to make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to Rowena and ask her for help. It's only once you learn something what might be of use. And what extremes are pretty farmable and synced. It's Stormblood onwards where unsyncing doesn't give you quite enough of an edge to run a train on bosses. Hey! Once new expansions come out, they will. Well, once a new expansion comes out, it'll be a bit easier for Stormblood, because you'll have all the extra eye levels from a new expansion. I mean, I'd still rather do it unsynced than synced. I would still rather do it unsynced and have the little bit of advantage than do it synced and have to do what we did on the last stream that we did of extremes. Don't get me wrong, that was fun as hell. Doing all of the extreme synced and stuff like that. That was fun as hell, and I definitely think when we do extremes in the future, we should also do our damnedest to do them synced. I wouldn't want to grind it like that though. If you're farming them, yeah, you just unsync them. So I'm not farming the Endwalker ones until Deathwalker comes out. You're gonna be able to run down them before. You're dealing with Geralt's taking their toll. Actually, I forget I even asked. My mouth is a bile with so much thing of that sorry specimen. So is there something you need? I want to make this weapon shiny. Literature on the hero of old who once yielded you weapon? I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time as well. Of course, this ain't charity I'm running here. Get what you want, but you'll have to do likewise for me. I'll try down literature on Tristram the True. For your part, you're to bring me the an Armvidal glyph. You'll find this inside Amdapor Keep, a ruined castle situated in South Stroud. Clear on the deal? Turn around along and fulfill your part of it. Okay, so now we do Amdapor Keep as a paladin. I run this dungeon. There's a lot of stuff to do, sorry. There's a part of my finger that's really irritating me, the way I'm holding the controller. So I'm just gonna cut it off with my nail clippers. Because if there's part of my skin that irritates me, my solution is to cut it from my body. So I'm just trying to do that, because it's really irritating me. It's like right on the side of my finger, so just when my fingers are together, it's constantly rubbing against it, it's very irritating. We're good. He doesn't sink the dungeon. Sick! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who's ready for a unsynced dungeon? Woo! No. We should do it synced min-eye level. I need to unselect it. Don't know. Oh, it already unselected itself. Don't do that. Unrestricted parties are not allowed to do guild tests. Why? Unfair. Was that hard or normal? Are we just doing normal? It's normal. Unselects when you take unrestricted. Oh. Oh, that's above. Normal. There we go. Regular hard didn't exist until level 5. Oh! That was late. Wow. That's late. Alright, which one is this? Because I don't remember. Oh, is this the one that has the wall? This is the one with the wall, right? Pretty sure it's the one with the wall. Good, that's probably gonna be on sync because they wouldn't teach anything. They don't already! You can complete them in 2 seconds. I'm not gonna be much help here. I have to do this as Paladin. And I am not the same level as everyone else, so I'll be less help than others. Yeah. Can we have a guild test stream one day? Just like where we just go through as a party and just complete every guild test. I just want all of the guild tests completed, so it's just be like, I'm done, and I know I'm permanently finished. I never have to worry about doing guild tests to because you have to complete all the guild tests in order. And even doing guild test roulette, because there's like the weekly bonus for doing guild test roulettes and stuff. But just do all of them. 8 man, but otherwise sure. Or at least if we start it, we know it will live. Like we can always try. I mean, guild tests are basic nothing, and they're not even anything. And at this point, we're literally in Heavensward, so it's probably not even even slightly useful. But I just want to have them all finished. Just be like, oh, that content is done. Unless you turn around and say they introduce guild tests for the future expansions as well. So the achievements on the guild test today, actually. Jesus. Yeah, I am not helping with the damage here. I basically don't exist. Demon Brick! I could sell it. Probably not for March, but I could sell it. What's up, bitch? Dollar mode will rise once again. You have forced my hand! How are you surviving this, bro? Oh my god, it's Cthulhu! Cthulhu, no! Some of the trophies and achievements and stuff must be the most pain in the ass things to get. No, I'm pretty sure there's one of them where you run the dungeons with your squadron like many times over. Which doing squadron dungeons is like, what if you did a dungeon but with the worst teammates you could possibly find? And that's what doing squadron dungeons is like. Honestly, my stand can solo it. Ah, stab. Ah. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm at the level of the dungeon, so... I'm actually level synced. Unlike everyone else, I'm level synced. So... Ah! Didn't even hit anyone. Yeah! Yeah! Honestly, that's my biggest issue of like doing roulettes as tanking. Is just, there are so many fucking dungeons and trials and everything like that, that me trying to remember the mechanics of all the different fights, which is important being the tank, because I have to manage the team around the mechanics, is very difficult for me. Alright. Stand the power! Edge of Midnight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go! Stand power! Wow. Having access to a stand is pretty sick, hey? Jesus Christ. So that gets stands. What do these look like? They're ugly. At least freedom, so. Not as cool as my stand. Baked potato. No, it's like the Wiggle song. Hot potato, hot potato. Fine, no, you'll die if you go on alone like that. Which I think will be fine. How many potato themed bands are there? Well, again, there's the Wiggle song Hot Potato. So there's that. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Different from my rapist stand hunting for witches. Okay, come on. So if I was... Stand names. I need to come up with a stand name for Dark Knight. I'll say the same hot potato. That has nothing to do with I hate of being attractive. So I would already know the name of my stand. That you showed me through the Markinist earlier with the giant robot. I already know that one. Firepower. That one's easy. So the Marketer stand I know. You gotta find a way to make all of the stand names just different Judas Priest songs or albums. Which that means, actually, if you wanted to do that, you could absolutely do the Reaper one be Redeemer of Souls. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, that actually works. Redeemer of Souls is the Reaper one for me. Pylon's the look. Oh, is that one of the things here? There's so many blue mage things. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many blue mage skills. So many blue mage skills. A dark light plea. A what? That feels vaguely racist. And mercenary leggings. Shelton! Shelton! Wait. Shelton! Yeah! Well, that's slightly more impressive than my shield. We did it! Yeah! Summon stand is the level 80 life skill. It'll take a while to get to that. It'll take a while to get to that, but it's absolutely going to be Redeemer of Souls. I'm absolutely going to refer to it as Redeemer of Souls. I will make every stand that all the different all the different things in this game. I swear I will make all of them Judas Priest ones. Because I've already got 2 of them that work, so I can definitely do it for some of the others. So I don't know what the Dark Knight one is. Dragon doesn't have any cool non-target skills, it's just got evasive jump. Hey! Evasive jump is awesome! You get to spam it every 30 seconds and run ahead of the group. You know what? You know what evasive jump is perfect for, though? If you're in an alliance raid and you're having competitions, of running ahead, and whoever gets to like the next encounter first wins, Dragoon helps a lot because you get to do a backflip to get a head start and then you sprint. White Mage is just Judas Priest. Good the deal? Then run along and fulfill your part. I already did. Carvestone tablet dating back to the 5th Astral Era. Sought by naturalists and collectors of relics. Ah, good on you. That's exactly what I was after. You've earned your part of the bargain, and so I'll do the same. Alright, now go back to Geralt. Let's do the thing. Geralt, we got the next thing. It worked. I have trouble facing back and using the skills. Easy to just run forward. So what you gotta do, right? You just gotta get ready for this, right? You get ready, and then if you want to run ahead, you just go like, boo! And then you run, and then you're ahead of the pack. Yeah. That's how it goes. You just gotta flip, 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 flap. Yes, I am better at doing the funny jump button with Dragoon into sprint than I am at using my actual job skills for most of my jobs to be effective in combat. because doing the funny and winning the races is more important to me than being an effective teammate in terms of defeating the bosses. Hey, Geralt. Back to Pessimy so soon? Just trying to smirk on your face. I take it you found what you need. We're having fun being a dick to him. We're having fun just constantly harassing him for a shit. So the exact beast tribe you deal with and what weapon material you have to give to Geralt are different between weapons. Other than that, first step is identical for every single stage one relic, including the trial and running the dungeon. Beast tribe? Mr. B rank bear. I didn't realize you do a beast tribe thing a part of this. How do you get different material? Like, how do you get Battle Dance Materia 3 or whatever it was? Where do you actually... I don't know where you get materia in this game, so I have no idea. You have to go to the withered one for the Armaja. Oh, yeah, okay, that, yeah. First Age Relic's basically the exact same. You just need to do it 10 times. Can you do multiple relics at once? Like, if I just came back here and I just got, like, the first thing to get the lore on the weapon every time, can you do that? Or is it now a chest quest, a chain quest, so I can't, like, go back to the first one until I finish this one? Relic Reborn can only be active at one per time. Materia is a bit random, but it's only based on what you extract it from. Mage Gear gives you spell speed. Oh, right, you can extract... Right, you get weapons and you extract stuff out of it to make materia. I couldn't even remember that's how you got materia. Only materia I've ever gotten has been, like, Beast Tribe rewards. Level also depends on the level of gear. So for Battle Dance Materia 3, you need to have certain gear. You need to find the gear that would give you Battle Dance Materia 3, and then do materia extraction on that gear. Okay. A work of literature depicting the valorous deeds of Jal Tristan the True, one of the first 3 paladins of the Sultan's War. You can do it multiple relics at a time, can only be on the exact same step one, at a time. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the text about Jal Tristram, alright? But God, but if it killed that bugger to row, who wrote it to use normal bloody words, it took me bleeding moons to get me to get through this lot. Time I could be spending on kettles. God, I'll try to make head or tail of it. Why don't you take this here unfinished katana and try it out? As I mentioned before, it's still missing something, but it's all there shape-wise. I mean, it shoots if it's just fine as an ordinary weapon. Seeing as you're a ripe old paladin, maybe you had to feel out exactly what it wants for. As to say, get out there and fight some nasty foes. Jal Tristram himself must have done back in the day. Zaharak, the Armaja stronghold over in Southern Thunderland, ought to serve your needs. The same place you found the sword. Beat yourself against some Zaharak lances, pugilists, and thaumaturges. 8 of each say, and come back and tell me what you cleansed. With this information in text and your first-hand experience, I reckon we'll solve this puzzle yet. So doing the first set of the Paladin Relic, you can't do the Warrior Relic. But you're going to ladder Paladin, you could. That's how I have all 10 without completing them. Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. It's achievement title for doing the first stage of every AR job, and only the first stage, don't have to complete them all. The Insatiable. Well, I'm insatiable for that title, so now I want to go grab the title. It's alright. For the story, for the lore, for the LP completion, we will get every relic for every weapon in every expansion. We're also going to beat every ultimate on min eye level, no echo. Min eye level, no echo is probably already the default of ultimates. If I had to have a guess, if I had to hazard a guess, probably would be. That's kind of okay. Sensual is not easy to do Ninja Relic though, because it didn't exist yet. Haha. Mahahaha. Oh, I have to equip the fucking thing, don't I? I have to equip the damn thing, don't I? Unfinished katana! It's a piece of shit. Nice. Nice. I have to use the shitty weapon to do all this. Oh, he didn't even give me the shield. I did it anyhow. Get 9 of the relics, you get the 10th. You know, it doesn't help if you kill them all for me. I need to kill them. And I need to fight them. Like I said, this just kind of shows up. Wait, so if you do 9 of the relics, you get the 10? The last one's just given to you? Wait, what? That feels like cheating. That feels like cheating. And that commits if you got 90 minutes, I'll get the 10th. Oh. I thought you meant like the last one's a bonus. I'm just saying if you're doing 9%, 9%, you're not completionist, so you might as well do them all. Okay. Okay. I was very confused. Get away from me, Wildfire Sprite. I want to fight you. I want to fight. So I imagine we'll get to a point where it's obvious that I should stop doing the relic for today because the next step of the grind will take several hours, right? Mongolian Deathworm weather. Is that fishing thing you were talking about? Is this the fishing you were talking about? One day there'll be a fishing stream as well. There's so much of this game to do. There's so much stuff for us to do. There's so much shit. And we'll very much tell you, hey, go grind these out. Leave me alone. I mean, even this is a bit of a grind. 8 of all of them. Even this one's a grind. No, probably not much of a grind. Beacon died. Beacons are super fucking lit. Bungo calls for burgers. It doesn't help that this is a job that I don't have over there. Though that wouldn't help that much because we have to use the shitty weapon anyways. I have to use the shitty weapon, so it actually doesn't change anything, does it? I mean, it would help a little bit, but I have to use the shitty weapon for this, so it doesn't actually change much, does it? It's like it's a massive difference. Mainly just I won't die because I have like poetic skill. Mainly that's it. I don't have to worry about actually dying to fighting this many people. I don't have to even touch their attacks because I just have to not care. Woo! I can run away from them. They don't need to die. Surprising there is a lot of you have to play as the class of the weapon during the relic run, so you should know generally how to play. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I don't have to fight any of these, so I'm gonna fly over their heads. I'm gonna attempt to fly over their heads. So I only have to fight ones that I need to. I seem to have started lagging. I'm thinking away through a lot even then. Oh, do I have to like clear dungeons as well with the weapon later? Well, I have to clear certain dungeons with the weapon too. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, you will die. Kill this one. I get part of them. You're not even things I need to kill. You're not even things I need to kill. Fucking leave me alone. Leave me alone. Honestly, even doing this with every weapon, I feel will take forever. I do feel like this is the most that a game has asked me to kill for like one of these, hey, go kill a bunch of things plus. I don't know if other quests that I've done have asked me to go kill 28 random enemies. And I imagine this is nothing compared to later. I imagine this is nothing compared to what I'll be asked to do in the future of this grinding. Just as a guess. Just as a guess. I am lagging significantly. I've got like 5 seconds of lag. I press sprint and the cooldown time ahead, like, mostly, okay, I just, my sprint also ended super early. I don't know why. Okay. My sprint also only lasted for like 50 seconds, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong there either. Sprint times lasted 20 seconds, and my cooldown for my sprint got down to like 45 seconds, and the sprint ran out. And also, it didn't activate until like 5 seconds had passed into the sprint cooldown. So what? So what? I have potentially made a mistake. I have potentially made a mistake. Oh, this is the boss of a fate. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. Get away from me. I'm lagging intensely enough that the game isn't registering that I finished an attack before I can do the next hit in the combo. Oh dear god, it's gone. The lag's gotten bad. There are some days where I basically cannot play the game, like in anything approaching a normal level, because doing my 1, 2, 3 combo, like by the time my global cooldown has finished and I can do the next attack in the combo, the game hasn't registered that I did the first half, like the attack previously in the combo. So when I go to press the next one, because I press it before the game has registered that I finished the combo, like I'm advancing a combo, it just turns around and says, oh, well, we're gonna do the uncombo version of that attack because you didn't do the attack beforehand. And I'm just like, okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Weirdly enough, the lag seems to happen the most later in the day. It's like, I mean, I can't guarantee this is how Square do the shit for their servers, but it does kind of feel like, because you would think that the servers would be running a bit worse when there's more people on them, because like the servers would be overwhelmed and stuff. But that is not the case. The way it ends up working is that the less people who are playing in that server at any one given time is when I experience the worst lag. So I think they put more power into their servers, or whatever the fuck the equivalent of that word should mean for actual server usage. When there's peaks in the game, and then when less people are playing, they shove less power into it, so I end up lagging. Because again, you would think it would lag when there's more people, because there's more data for like the server to go through to process everyone's shit. But no. Because during streams, it's normally doesn't lag. There might be like a couple moments during it that it's lagging, like now, or during like 2.55 where doing the Asian boss fight. I don't even remember what that dude's name is. He's dead. It doesn't matter. During that, it lagged. In the weird, and it lagged in a way that I've never experienced in this game before, where it was just like, even my input of walking was laggy, which even when the game lags at its worst, outside of that, I've never had my walking be laggy. It's normally just when I press inputs for like hotbar commands or talk to NPCs and stuff. Such devastation. I'm killing all of them and they will all die. But the difference is that this time it is my intention. Oh, I'm straight back. Okay, come on. I need 2 more. I need 2 more dickheads. Show up, dickheads! Oh, I mean combat. The Stick it over there. So yeah, like later in the stream, it's like it's lagging more now. And you can like tell like how many people are playing just based on how many people are in the party finder. Because I'll say like during the streams and during the time of day, party finder's like 150 plus usually with that many people. No, we failed. Well, when I'm playing like late at night, like late at night for me, the party finder will be like 10 people, like 10, like well not 10 people, but like 10 parties, like 10 things in the party finder. And that is when I'm at like my worst lag, just when there's less people playing overall. Again, I just think they put less like power into the server during that. Also, level 90 paladin, also with an unfinished katana. Oh, did I? Realm Reborn Relic. Since we're grinding it back in AR. We're gonna do it for the content. For the content, we must grind out all of the relics. Okay, at least one relic per, like, at least one of each relic per expansion. I just want to teleport. Get away from me. Thank you. I need the fancy shield from this one. I'm not even doing it for the fucking sword. I'm doing it for the shield. It's just a nice looking shield. There's already been a lot of like different steps to do this. Dragon has the best relic in AR because Gay Bulge. Gay Bulge is good. Don't get me wrong. Gay Bulge is good. But I like my trident that I have for Dragon. I have a very specific aesthetic, so while Gay Bulge is cool, just because well Gay Bulge looks cool, and also the meme because of the name. For what I want to run around with all the time, I have a very set aesthetic. Not even the sword fits the aesthetic for this. It's just the shield, and not the final level of the shield. I mean, final level of the shield still looks good, but you know, still. Back already? By the frown you're wearing, I take it you got nothing to show for your time with the lizardman. Might as be your one for better sport. And I do just the creature what'll give it to you. The Hydra what reigns over the fiends within Halatali. A nasty piece of work that. Try not to piss your britches when you see it. There's another one. AR Dragons always had the best artifact armor. Well, again, like they got good armor, but it's all spiky and shit. Second trial. More trials. Alright. Relic Reborn, the Hydra must move when equipped with the unfinished katana. Found destination outside Halatali with the unfinished katana equipped. Use Duty Finder, complete the thing. Okay. I was about to say, fuck fist. Don't you normally go into the teleport pose? I'm lagging like that. It has to be spiky, so Dragon Ace Dragoon hurts them and kills them from within. But what if you want to fuck the dragon? Then you're too spiky and it's unapproachable. What if you want to be like Lady Iceheart and sleep with the dragon? Mentors are required to do one AR relic because you have to have every single duty to be a mentor. You have to have every duty for a mentor? That I did not realize. I didn't realize you needed all of them for that. Well, there you go. The brand is going to be epic for EW Relic. Do you have to do like the Hildebrand shit for it? Like, is there grinding for Hildebrands? Like, if you like, what? If you want to fuck dragons, dragon is not the job you go with, but it gives you the big pointy thing for penetration. You need that for dragoon. I assume unrestricted. I'm assuming unrestricted. Where's the thing? Hydra! There it is. Hydra. Something, that longsword dragon game. Monstana? I don't know. I haven't finished AR Hildy yet, so we're not talking about Hildy stuff. Yeah, like we did like the 3rd chapter of it today. Next stream that we're doing at 14, I'll be doing the last of Hildebrand, but not today. left to starve in their abandoned training grounds. The fighting beasts of Halatali have survived on the flesh of the unprepared these past 5 years. Some have prospered more than others in the abattoir gloom. The Hydra reproduces is fat and malignant, an apt pupil for your yet unfinished relic. Seek out this foul orphan of the calamity, and let the bard sing of it. Click that. Bahamut nukes Monster Hunter World with one sneeze. I mean, Behemoth's already in Monster Hunter, and already nukes it with Ecliptic Meteor. I do find it hilarious how fucking difficult Behemoth is in Monster Hunter compared to how difficult Behemoth is in this. I find that hilarious. Though I imagine Rathalos in this is probably also harder than Rathalos in Monster Hunter. Just how it works. Deepest sword is fun for being a giant dick joke. Oh, the unselect shit. Unselect. Unclear selection. I'll never remember. I refuse. Alright, so was there a Hydra in normal Halatali? Men does have their own mental roulette that can choose from any duty in the game, including extremes. Wow. It's a roulette designed to just drop you into any duty. People might be queued for help. Help them out. Where's there more people in this? People in what? There's a lot of people standing here. This is a new one? Ah, okay. Tank and Spank got a weird terror thing that I don't really understand. You get terror, then you start walking and go, ooh. That's what terror usually is in other ones. There's a lot of people standing there. Compared to Monster Hunter. Well, yeah. Because in Monster Hunter, when you fight Behemoth, it's 4 people. You have a 4-person team in Monster Hunter at most for anything. Unless it's Frontier. Which you apparently can play now, but, you know. Yeah. I still think that the Behemoth fight's really well done in Monster Hunter. It's fucking incredibly hard, but I think it's really well done. The fact that they managed to translate, like, tanking mechanics into Monster Hunter is really cool. Like, the fact that enmity exists for Behemoth and Monster Hunter is so sick. Although Dragons of Bahamut, I'll say Bahamut wins because Bahamut. Well, I'm just saying, like, of course Bahamut would destroy the Monster Hunter world. Behemoth basically does. But I just use the Sphere itself. If you're outside melee range, you can you get Hysteria and can't control your character for a bit. So to stay in its face. Fortunately, I'm a tank. Hey, that level 90 pallet. Oh, they got in. We need people to help kill. Wow. Could the Doomslayer solo all primals in 14? Does the... Well, that depends on one important question. Does the Doomslayer have the Echo? Does the Doomslayer have the Echo? Probably unsinking it. There's a level 69 dragon in there. It's for keeping warm. At least for keeping warm. Join us! Alright. Seems like too angry to be tempered. I don't know if that's quite how it works. Level 35. It probably just wants Halatali. Come on, Duty Finder. Trials. This should be faster than this. We have 2 tanks and a healer. Come on. Come on. Paladin's back. Wow, they did their job quickly. Alright, they're teleporting away. Bye, Sakura. Oof. I'm just sitting down in all fancy places. I want to get up there. You get there. I can't get up there. Wait. It's the exact same on this side. Wait. Oh, you can't even stand on it? Wait, can I sit on this? Okay, I'm gonna get very clear, Shadow Ninja. No spoilers. I'm gonna make it very clear, Shadow Ninja. No spoilers. I feel like you've already had several close calls, so I'm gonna make that very clear. No spoilers. I don't have the thing on. I thought I didn't have to have it up for 14. That's why I said redacted. Still. Already had people in chat have to say, hey, stop. So, even jokes about it is not okay. Less than 5 minutes. Time elapsed 4:32. The pain. The pain. Also, because I usually play this game stupid fucking late, when I do my dailies, right? Where it's just, I'm going to do my Alliance one, and my Trial, and my level 50 dungeon, and my MSQ roulette today. And it takes several hours just to get all those done. Because I play so late, the average wait time for everything is like fucking 10-15 minutes. Even if I play tank. Not if I play healer. Because I don't play healer. Hey, there we go. There we go. Alright, give it a tank, give it a spank. Stay in melee range, which again, tank, so it should be fine. This is just Chimera, but a dragon! Everything we have to kill has multiple heads. We need a multiple-headed sword after this as well. Alright, have I got it? I do have it on already. Alright. Anyone need a recap? Kill it. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello. I need a keyboard drive for that because it's mining and stuff. And I'm ready to go if everyone else is ready to go. I'm gonna go now. Rah! Rah! I got everyone hit by that. My bad. Wait. Ah, it's eating me. See, it's a Hydra. There should be something about just like, well, you gotta cut off the heads and like do the things to it to make sure like it dies and shit, right? No one's looking at me anymore. Ah! The wyvern flew in. Okay, don't stand in the heavy shit. Fear itself, get in there. No, get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! I'm very slow. Yeah, that's it. Oh, White Breath! I recognize that attack from the Hydra, the 5-headed dragon that's in the darkness. White Breath is one of the ones this one's, I think. But I think White Breath may be the one where you have to like kill all the heads to like, make sure not everyone dies. See? Look at me! There we go. Compared to some of the stuff that we do in the game, it's amazing how easy some of these things get. Like, because we've done stuff like Extremes, I mean, even the Alliance raid and stuff is harder, and then we just get back to like normal content, and it's just, oh yeah, the game's normally not fuck you levels of hard, is it? It normally isn't. Wow, everyone left before my cutscene finished. Thank God for that chocobo in our party. Boko came in clutch. Boko came in super clutch. And now back to Geralt. Is this still? Actually, that's something I don't actually know about how this is gonna work. Is this all one quest, or is it like? Does every major step of the grinds become a new quest kind of thing? Or is it all one quest? Because I'm just thinking, I don't like having the quest just on the side all the time when I'm not doing it. This is all still a Relic Reborn katana, so we've not started the grind yet. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because our weapon is still unfinished katana, isn't it? Thing on its own, everything after is separate. Okay. I mean, I guess if I'm doing the grind off camera, I have to accept the quest anyways, right? So, just thinking it's like, I gotta remember to remove it, like, off the visible part of the journal, because I hate it just sitting on the side of my screen all the time, because it bothers me. If it's sitting underneath my map, I want it to be the thing I'm currently focusing on, not just a list of here's all of the things. Yeah, you're still alive? Why the hell do adventurers have to be so goddamn sturdy? I was bloody sure you'd be Hydra dung by now. Just die so I can stop having to deal with your bullshit. I want you to die so badly. Outside of this first part of the quest, are mostly story stuff. The grinds aren't quest related. Oh, okay. But what's done is done, or in this case, not done. Any road. Let's talk about that text you brought. Contains tales of Jal Tristram's exploits. Turns out I already knew most of it. To give you the gist of it, a young Tristram goes off before the Sultan. He pledges him his sword, the Sultan sworn are formed. Tristram defeats an Almarja pugilist in a famous duel, then sets off on a quest to retrieve the sacred goblet. Things get a bit fanciful from then on, but cutting a long story short, Katana does get a mention. 4 crystals embedded in the guard in the ashes of a saint in the hilt. They're the sword's secrets. In the old days, it was common practice to forge a weapon using body parts. Bit morbid, I grant you, but folk back then believed the spirits of the dead offered the bearer protection. Unlucky for you, the Relic's hilt was in especially bad shape. Tried to make do with only the host's weapon, but it seems it weren't enough. But never you fear. We've been bottomless well of talent, I'll work out something yet. As you can see, I've done my research. I've also been pulling your weight, pulling the Relic to use like I said. Well, go on then, tell me what you've learned. It's a piece of shit. Is that so? I had wondered about that. Based on what we've gleaned from the text and your first-hand experience, I'll rework the Relic to improve your affinity with it. Hand it over for a second, will ya? Unequip the damn thing. Now unequip the thing. There we go. If you hit people with it, they die. Here is the weapon. Fix it and make it cooler. There, the deed's done. That leaves us with one last step. That is, fully merging the old Relic, the new host, and the soul of the bearer. Aye, that's you. Only then can the weapon be restored to its former glory. But to do this, I need a fire what's hotter than the 7th hell. And to keep such a fire alive in region, I need a wind that's fiercer than the hangover I had last week. Ah, you know what I mean. Let's give me a white-hot ember, a howling gale, and a chunk of hyperfused ore, and I'll finish your bloody weapon. Ah, and I need me a boil of rats at Han Quenchinol as well to cool it off. The white-hot ember, the howling gale, and the chunk of hyperfused ore can be attained by defeating Ifrit in the bowl of embers, hard, Garuda in the howling eye, hard, and Titan in the navel, hard, respectively. I love Geralt. It's harder than the hangover that I had. I trust him to make my weapon? Alright. The bottle of Radzad Han Quenching can be attained by exchanging 15 Allegan, Tombstone and Poets of Oriana, one of Rowena's assistants at the Raven's Troll. Time to shit on some Paramals Unsynced. Who's ready to fuck 'em up? Who's ready to fuck 'em up? Unrestricted. Wait, no. Alright. Bowl of Embers. Let's fuck 'em up. Get ready to get fucked on. Die, Ifrit! Can't make it. Don't worry, he doesn't. My goodness. No, he seems that he is deeply. No! No, he's doing a mechanic! No, he did a mechanic! Wow. Thou art strong, mortal! Whoa, get wrecked! Woo, we did it! Giant treasure coffer! Ifrit. Wow, that actually looks kind of cool. Damn! Damn, that's a cool looking weapon. I like that one. That looks cool. Had a nice lad help me with this for with his for one that I had a low level and couldn't unsync for. A nice lad. Nice lad. Alright. Howling Eye. that. Back in the day when hard prime was actually difficult. Yeah, ever since doing the extreme, it's kind of just like, yeah. Who even cares anymore, right? You'll die! Will this kill me? Because I'm only level 50. Wow. Wow, even that didn't kill me. And also Lamau. Oh no, I'm dead! Is pain. She's feeling a lot of that shit now because we murdered the crap out of her. How have you gotten all of the weapons and coffins, Decker? You've gotten all of them, I'm pretty sure. Your luck when it comes to roll is unmatched. It's a lot more than mine is. I swear, every time we do duties, ends up being like, bam. I mean, back in the AR days, or when doing it, mine. Don't even think of going up unless you have a timed weapon. Ooh. Ooh. Once again, my headphones are dead, so I can't hear the awesome music that people keep saying I'm good to do. I'm sick of fighting Titan. Sick of fighting Titan. Any idea how many times I fought this fucker? I swear to God, I had this prick come up to my duty roulette, like the story version of it, like the level 20 something thing for it. I swear I had this fucker come up like 3 days in a row to my duty roulette. Ridiculous. Shit was absurd. Don't know why it kept showing up, but it fucking did. Jax. What is in the room thing is exercise routine. That's what we're doing here. You want to see some jumping jacks? I'll show you jumping jacks. Oh. I'll show you jumping jacks. Whee! Oh, it doesn't even kill you in the end? Nice. The cane of crags. Just gotta love how there's giant fucking rocks. I got one of them. I got one of them. Bitch, I lived. I lived. Say yeah, back. Never died for a second. You transfer through primals and come back to pester me again. I've killed them so many times at this point, dude. Alright, then let's see that White Hot Ember, Howling Gale, and the Hyperfused Ore. Glowing chunk of the Lords of the Inferno's corporeal flesh burns without being consumed. And Howling Gale. When released, Lady of the Vortex's Whale has the sheer force to shatter solid rock. And Hyperfused Ore. Precious ore melted and fused with molten volcanic rock, heated by the rage of the Lord of the Crags. These ought to get me the levels of hate I need, which leaves just the Razat Hun quenching off with cooling things off afterwards. You got that too, I assume? I did, yes. Ooh, this snap's actually done now. These ought to give me the levels of hate. Oh, here we go. High quality oil used for treating metals. You done your parts, and so I'll do mine. Watch now and try not to bat your eyelids. And every day you get to see a Relic Reborn. Ah! I almost knocked over my water doing that. Don't worry about it. It's fine, though. I didn't hit it. Wahahaha! Wahahaha! These gods giving hands worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes on Katana, just as it was in the days of yore. There's a sight to move a man to tears, you lucky bastard. You better bloody well take care of it. A Relic Reborn, Cortana. See, he's excited that we did it. He's excited that we did this. Yay! And also the shield is a thing. And also the shield exists too. Yeah! The shield exists too. Woo-hoo. Raising the katana. Up in arms. Equipped with relic weapon Zenith. Paladins also equipped with katana. But I have it equipped. Okay. The other day when Geralt was deep in his cups, I heard him mumbling something cryptic, Kupo. If you got a bottle of Narian mist, you can infuse spirits into your relics at the furnace. I wonder what that means, Kupo. Alright, that's not even Paladin. Alright, who's ready for a Relic Reborn? Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Step 1! Step 1. Step 1. Looking at it, I do think I prefer this shield over the final level one. I think the final level one's a bit too extra. There's a level of this shield later on where it's white and gold, and that's the one that I'm aiming for. But yeah, seeing this compared to the full one at the end, I do think the full one's a bit too extra for what I'm after, for what this claim is. But I think this one works. Oh, this is the furnace. Oh, the furnace is here. Ah, so there's the Narian Mist, and that makes it a Zenith. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you can see all of the things here. You can actually see what all of them are here. But you get to try them all on here. Yeah, Yoshimitsu Zenith. Oh, sharp and stabby. Gay Bulge! Gay Bulge! Bravura is just a normal fucking axe. It's the most normal out of all of them. Need to unequip them. Damn it. Get a baby level glow. I don't want any glow. That's my thing. I don't want any glow. I don't like any of the glow. I will go. I will go for the shield when it becomes white without any form of glow. The glow, I don't like the look of the glow. I'm fine with it. I think like for certain people it looks cool and stuff. But for any of the glams and stuff that I'm going for, because I'm going for like slick aesthetics and stuff like that, and like fancy clothes as opposed to like heavily armored badass. The glow just clashes with that too much, I think. Right, now I need to equip. The hardest part of grinding relics. Me working out how to use a menu. There we go. Yo, I got the thing. They glow now. Hey, it glows now. It looks silly now that it glows. I'm gonna stand by that the whole time. That's why the Pajali weapons are like just off the table entirely. Also note, each Relic's achievement gets you a title and the ability to buy the first form again if you need it. Katanas is the true. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Raising the katana. Yeah. Right, it's only items you have to claim. Titles are automatically claimed. I forgot about that. I was like, I want to claim it. Oh, right, they are automatically claimed. Sylph Friend, Sister of Ash, 789th Order Champion. The Sister of Ash one is what is a pretty convenient one for Minifest to have, considering part of her last name is Ashen. Up in arms. Geralt appears to be in a spot of bother. It's you! Gods, I never thought I'd be glad to see you. Just the other day, this old bloke from some faraway land suddenly appeared. He's been bugging me ever since, asking about putting souls in relics or something. None of that makes a whit of sense to me. Sister of Ash, my black mage, because it's a job I use to turn stuff to ash. Can't man see how busy I am pounding cattles all bloody day? I ain't got time to be humouring the elderly. What's more, you're the one with the relic, ain't that right? If it's anyone there's Jalzam bloke got to be bothering, I reckon it's you! Run along then and keep your coot off me back. That's why. He wants me to harass someone so they can stop harassing him. Zodiac weapons, the saga begins. Okay, it's a whole thing now. It's a whole thing now. Okay. It's a thing. Got it. So, he's done forging, he made the weapon, now we need to do mystical arts to actually make it better. The impropriety. In my land, the elderly treated with deference, and visitors received with honor. What's up, Camp? You must excuse me, adventurer. I've entered a trying sea voyage to meet with Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith, only to find that he is the greatest bore I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. But what's this? Your weapon, unless I'm gravely mistaken. Tis a relic infused with Fathenarian mist. Hell yeah, it is. Marvelous, marvelous! But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jelzan, and I hail from near eastern city-state of Radzat Han. Oh, that's what Radzat Han is. Also, Near Eastern. So Far East is like Doma and stuff. Near East is before Doma, I guess. I'm an alchemist by trade. It's been my life's work to study the enhancement of arms through soul infusion. Verily, Fathenarian mist is one of the fruits of my toils. Upon learning that the elixir had come to some prominence in Eorzea, I journeyed here with the intent of exploring new possibilities in my research. I want but for a subject to proceed. If you would be that subject, your weapon will become further enhanced. Will you agree to assist me, adventurer, and for your troubles come to possess a mightier relic? Will you assist? I shall. A decision you will not regret. But without further ado, allow me to explain what my research will entail. Now, I trust you are aware that aether permeates all things in our world. What you may not know, however, is that aether is found in greater concentrations in Eorzea than elsewhere. Yeah, there's giant crystals of it literally everywhere. I understand. When a weapon infused with a quasi-soul, such as your relic, is used to slay a living being in this aether-rich land, a peculiar phenomenon occurs. Like bottom middle of the map. The aether released by the fallen creature resonates with your weapon, and agglomerates into a crystal which I have dubbed Utma. Utma balls. It must be noted that this occurs only on rare occasions, due to factors I have yet to identify. Now, as you may have already gathered, Utma is essentially the crystallized soul of a living being, and these crystals hold the key to strengthening your weapon. According to my research, 12 unique pieces of Utma are required, meaning they must be acquired from 12 different foes. See the deed done, adventurer, and you shall hold in your hand such power as you have never known. By participating in certain fates, while equipped with a relic weapon Zenith, you may obtain an Atma crystal. Locations of the fates and the Atma yielded are as follows. Now it's the grind. It's a bunch of fates. Atma of the Maiden, Atma of the Scorpion, Atma of the Water Bearer, Atma of the Goat, Atma of the Bull, Atma of the Ram, Atma of the Twins, Atma of the Lion, Atma of the Fish. This is why they're Zodiac weapons. I was wondering why they were called Zodiac weapons. Now I understand. You get all the souls of all the different, like, Zodiac things. That makes sense. Atma of the Archer, Atma of the Scales, Atma of the Crab. This information can be reviewed in the completed journal for the quest Up in Arms, which can be found under side story quests. Nobu will not make it easier for you to access that information. Look back at the journal for this. Grind fates in just about every zone of the game until you get one of every one of these goobers. Does anything keep track of how many I have? Or are they just items that appear in my inventory? Like, do they get infused into the weapon and I look at the weapon and it says it there? Or is it just they're an item in my inventory and I come back when I have all of them and give them to them at once? Also, is it... the ammo going into your inventory, okay. Also, is it a specific fate in every zone? Or is it just any fate? By Danny's zone, you need grind fates for them until you get the Outmile and cross it off the list. So it's any fate. It doesn't have to be... It's not like there's a specific fate per zone you have to wait for. You can just do any fate that appears there, right? Any fate but the drop is entirely random. Sick. Sick. Alright. I was about to say, who wants to do a fate here? Just to see if we get one of them immediately. But that is like 14 seconds left. Is there one in this area? If you be in one zone for hours and not get one, in the next fate you get it on the next one. That long. And, any fate. Fun fact, back in the day, the zones were really unpopular with fate trains, so these were partially to help populate them. Oh. Oh, okay. Is there a fate in this zone? North Shroud. Armor of the Archer is in North Shroud. Alright. We'll end this stream when we get it. At least gotta try. I'm not saying we have to do it until we get this first one, but... Hey, if there's a fate nearby, might as well, right? Is what it is. I'll get it on the first drop, so it'll be fine, don't worry about it. So, I now have a full grind to do. If I'm ever not sure of what I should be doing in this game, armor grinding is so much fun. Well, if I'm ever unsure of what to do next when I'm playing the game, I now have a goal. Armor grinding. Do you have to get gold level completion? Do you have to get gold participation? Or just beating it at all will be enough? Oh, hello there. A random bear appeared as well. A random bear is also here as well. Wow. Wow, randomly got bring your B game from that. Nice. Nice, that got me 50 of those. Fuck yeah. Great timing. Great timing. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Alright. Make sure you have the Zenith equipped in the... actually, I don't have the weapon equipped, do I? No, I do. I do. Zenith, yeah. So if I'm doing that, I should probably save that as my weapon set. Oh, I guess I can make another weapon set that is... Because if I want to run dungeons, I want my best weapon out, obviously. I could make a separate set that is just, hey, this is my Relic grinding set. Could be if I want scream when it drops. Oh, it's like, oh, okay. It really makes it known. Hey, you got it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How many steps overall is this? You can get multiple of them if you want multiple versions to go through once if you really wanted to. At least that helps. Like, is it like once we do this grind, is there like 2 more steps past this where it's just like that's done, or is it like 10 steps? Back in the day, drop was like 1%, but they've buffed it a lot since then. That's incredibly low. That's incredibly low. Especially as you need to complete a fate, something that is level synced and slow. And fates aren't the longest thing in the world, but like they're definitely not quick. It's not like just kill a bunch of random enemies once and there's its own full step to the stage or multiple stages. Well, I mean, like how many, like when we speak to him and he says go and do this thing, and like like the United things where he's like he gives us a quest and says go do this thing. Like how many of those? 5 full stages after that. Okay. Okay. I mean, I gotta do it just to like it's content, and also I want the shield. I'm not gonna go through and get it for every fucking weapon. A-rank. Ooh, A-rank? Ooh, where's the A-rank? Oh, where's the A-rank? I'll kill an A-rank. Name for trophies and shit. Did it appear in the chat? I didn't just notice it. And A-ranks are alive for like 2 seconds, so. Ah! Great route. Alright, who wants to kill it? I'm ready to do a big heckin' murder. I have not killed this one before. I need to keep track of which A's and S's I've killed. I'm pretty sure I've killed every B rank that's in A Realm Reborn. But I don't think I've ever, I mean, I obviously haven't killed all the A-ranks, I know that. But I haven't kept track of which A-ranks I have and haven't killed. To like, hey, if I want the trophy for it, I gotta kill all of them. Oh, look at me, dickhead. Dickhead! Oh, you're level 90. Oh, I'm level 80. Oh, okay. That changes a lot. That makes life a little easier. Right, this isn't synced, is it? Marks aren't synced, are they? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh! Oh? Okay, so killing A and S ranks also gets you, the things for the later expansions. Because I got Allied Seals and Centurio Seals for that. Oh! Farmer draws more aggro than a Paladin. What? That doesn't sound right. Alright, pussy control up here. That's only the name of the fate, no question it. I'm not gonna sit here until we get an Atma. I just wanna try like 2 or 3 more. Just to see if we do. Because that would be funny if I got on stream. But after that, we'll stop. Lol. They're not even gonna notice me killing the S. Yeah, at least there's still, like, even once I don't want any more, even when I don't need any more seals for, like, the early stuff, like the A Realm Reborn stuff, at least killing A's and S's still is worth getting you seals for everything in general. That's nice. That helps. Still, like, a reason to kill them, like, on value. Some A ranks I can kill if it's just me and it's fine. Some A ranks are really hard to solo. It also just depends on their mechanics. Because some like S ranks obviously not. Unless you're like really unwilled, maybe. I don't know. But because some A ranks will just have attacks that trying to solo them, it just makes it really hard. Because they just have mechanics that just slow you down massively, or just poison you to death, or just like straight up stun you repeatedly. Like the core one, that's like in East Lanisha, I think, the Hell's Claw. That one's really hard to solo because it gets these attacks where it's just every time it hits you, it will stun you, and it will do that attack several times in a row. So it's like, okay, well that one. One more, because I'll also have completed the challenge log for the first level of Fates after this. So we'll do one more on the extremely unlikely chance that we actually get it. And then we'll end the stream after that, because we won't get it. Yeah, oh, you're choosing this one instead, okay. You've chosen Smells Like Tree Spirit. Oh my god. Oh my god, the references. They're too strong. They're too strong. I also imagine going as a group would be a lot easier to grind Fates. Grinding Fates solo would be a lot harder than grinding Fates as a group. Oh, that wasn't the boss. Oh, the boss is the great one. I'm in the welcome to the thing. Welcome to the thing. There it is, Great Oak. Professor Great Oak! We must kill you. Die! This is the real reason I'm trying to do it on stream. Like, this first step. Because then you can all kill the things for me way easier than I can kill them myself. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. How many weapons have you finished, Deku, dare I ask for this? I know you've started them all. How many have you actually finished? Because if the answer is more than 2, it scares me. Yeah, it died. Damn it. Damn it, okay. Well, we're not that lucky, it turns out. It turns out we're not that super lucky. Fast race. Before we end, is there anything else worth covering? I can't think of anything. I think we're good. I think we're good. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean, honestly, the fact that we got as much done today as we did in terms of like Chapter of Hildebrand, all the Beast Tribe quest, all of Paladin, and the start of the Relic stuff, which I didn't realize the start of the Relic stuff would actually be as many steps that weren't the grinds, just doing different things. I didn't realize it would be that long to do all of those steps. I only finished Skull Weapons, I'm close, but not actually fully finished. The Atma one scares me. Atma scares me. Sorry. In time. Maybe. Because I also want to level up jobs and like do other stuff. So it's not like I'm going to devote 100% of my time to relic grinding. It's not. I'm not going to dedicate every single second to relic grinding. Base relics were on 1.0 as well, and they were one of the things 1.0 veterans could bring over to A Realm Reborn. At least they didn't have to redo the work to get the relics again. Thank fucking God, right? I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to actually do that. But at the very least, there's that. Anyway, so I think next time we'll finish Hildebrand. We'll do the 2 chapters of Hildebrand. 1.0 of Relic Reborn was way longer and grindier because 1.0. Fair. I mean, we even say that stuff about 2.0 now. It's just like 2.0 stuff is longer and grindier and more dense because 2.0. So 1.0 is just going to be that, but even more. Yeah, I think next time we finish Hildebrand, we do the 2 sections of Hildebrand that are left. I don't think that. I mean, other than doing job quests, I don't know if there's. Is there anything specific we're missing for A Realm Reborn? Past just finishing Hildebrand? I mean, obviously there's like the stuff that takes time, right? Like doing Exile Tribe quests, I need to do grinding off camera. Relics, I need to do grinding off camera. In terms of like anything that's just new, it's just like that's ready to go. It's just job quests and Hildebrand, right? Hildy and job quests now for the stuff to do in a stream. I mean, I still think we finish Hildebrand next stream. My big list of yellow quests. True. Once again, we might get to a point where it's just the big list of yellow quests is helpful because if we do like some story and then we do like a job quest, a bunch of job quests afterwards, it might be like we could go for like another hour, but we don't have enough time to like finish another set of job quests. Then some like yellow quests can help to fill in the gaps there, kind of thing. That's what that's helpful for. But yeah, I think next time we finish Hildebrand's, maybe do like 1, maybe 2 sets of job quests, or maybe like 1 set of job quest and the next step of Exile and Relic if I get that done. There's no way I'm gonna get the Relic done by the next stream. The Atma stuff done by the next stream, but still. Yeah, I think that's our current plan. Where, you know, considering the long list of stuff that I thought we still had left to do in A Realm Reborn, we got through a lot of it today. I mean, because, like, job quests are still catch-up and stuff, yes. But it's a lot simpler to catch up on job quests, and they're always going to be relevant because, well, we'll be continuing on to job quests for Heavensward anyway, so it's less catch-up to the level 50 job quests and more so make sure we finish all the ones up to 60 before the end of Heavensward kind of thing. But anyway, we shall end it there. We got a lot done today. Today was very productive, and I'm very happy with that. We got a whole lot of shit done today. Though it was like damn near 8 hours of streaming, so I fucking hope we got a lot of shit done. But anyway, I am out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. Next time, the end of Looney Tunes. So until then, this is version 2. Signing out.